saw what happened, that guy was not there, and then it did that, and then he appeared. So it's actually not the issue with the frame rate, it's the issue with popping of loading of characters.
Oh my god!
Random right there. I don't know if it's worth getting. Obviously, this
no way.
Who's this?
No fucking way.
Well, hey, what are you doing all the way out here? Me, what are you doing hanging out in a place like this? I work here. At least I'm pretty sure I still do.
Fine, it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, N.
Hello, wave to me. Hi, CJ.
No!
Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts.
Whoa, buddy! He said the thing.
Look his heart.
Yeah, it'll be interesting, see if we can survive, because like I think there'll be more zombies in the Blood Moon because there's 2 of us on the server now.
He's a big boy.
Watch this.
Fucking shit ass.
The game just told him he couldn't do that, by the way. And he rated all out.
Or guard, but you can counter with a perfect guard.
He just tries to normally block.
He's a big boy. Fucking shit ass.
Hey, he did it.
And begged this guy not to whoop his fucking ass. And tears came from his eyes, and he said he was a fucking alcoholic. And they hug it out. And then we wonder why he won't bring me on to confront him tonight. It's because he's scared. It's because he's spineless. It's because he's a cockroach. He's a fucking worm. And he's afraid of anybody that is any sort of a man, that has any sort of a masculine presence. He doesn't know how to behave in a friend group or a setting because this guy has never had friends.
Slams him into the mic, and then he grabs the mic.
It was always super awkward when we brought him on with me and Andrew. Because he's never been a part of a male friend.
Hulk comes back.
And he views anybody who is his friend as a mean
he grabs him, and then they fly and they fall.
It's not somebody that he genuinely cares about. To him, people are tools. John Rambo was a tool. Howard was a tool to him.
He used everybody. It's good to have you guys back.
Well, he didn't genuinely care about me or anything.
We can check. We want to fact check it right now. RE0 does boss HP reset. Yeah, if you need. It's an odd question, but their health regenerates if you don't kill them and leave the room. Yeah, it might be true. Maybe it's true for enemies. Do enemies' health reset after a load screen?
I don't L1 people inside me either. So
very rarely played darts. I had my godfather had a dartboard in his. It's gonna take practice. I never played it enough to really you know, get good at it. By the way, I'm shitting you not. It's saying that also was getting copyright claim, according to this. So we finished it, thank goodness. But that one also, I just got a pop-up saying, oh, copyright. Dude, I don't know. Like, everything this week is getting claimed.
I didn't end up playing Turtles with them. I ended up having to kill myself. I mean, you know, not real, but you know, metaphorically, I had to kill my stream. Yeah, there's part of the drunk ant stream. You can catch that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask around to see if somebody has like the whole beer assembly. Oh my god! You know what? Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, well, hey there, everybody. Hello. How do you do, and hullabaloo, and all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. And as soon as I get on the mic, I have to actually step away. Good timing. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I probably should have did that before I hopped on the mic. Let's restart that. Me, I'm Swollen Dingus. Hello, everybody. Why there? How do you do in hullabaloo? And all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. Happy Thursday morning, guys. It's still 10:58 for me, so it is absolutely the morning, okay? I promised a morning stream. I promised to return to morning Fire Emblem. I kept failing you. Afternoon stream after afternoon stream. It got so bad. It was like a near evening Fire Emblem stream. But this is proper morning time. I don't care what time zone you're in, unless you're in my time zone. The best time zone. The Tevin time zone. It's 10:58. It is literally still the morning. It's time for the morning Fire Emblem stream. But welcome in, everybody. Hope your Thursday morning is greeting you and finding you about as well as it's greeting and finding me. Big ups. Big ups all around. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen devout underscore ones, the dingateers, and the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently. And a bigger big ups out there to the dinguses out there, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, including but certainly not limited to Iggle Wiggle, Zero Ozzy, Infamous KS, J Frosty, and did I miss anybody? Makoto underscore Simp, and Algernaut, and many other such people who may be surely soon be trickling on in. Okay, so if you missed the last Fire Emblem session, the one with the weird time, honestly, you didn't miss anything. We have now officially reached 2 Fire Emblem streams across this playthrough, in which no progress was made. The second of which was the last stream. I hope to rectify that today, guys. I will rectify this surely, certainly, by at least completing 1 chapter. I want to promise at least 1 chapter, because the chapter in which I'm referring to is quite possibly one of the hardest chapters in the game, if not the hardest chapter in the game, from what I'm to understand. Hey, Prez. I didn't know that going into it last session. All I knew was that I was gonna get Yoder, because Goon told me, and the secret shop. But I didn't know about the thousands upon thousands of Wyvern reinforcements I was gonna have to deal with. Okay, running it back. After surviving many hardships, Roy finally sets foot on burn soil. Guinevere guides Roy to the Shrine of Seals. In their way stands Murdoch, the brilliant, stalwart head of the Wyvern Generals. Petra and Byrne, the 2 greatest forces on the continent, begin direct warfare. The sun rises as the bloodiest day in the history of Alib dawns. Deja vu, right? It really is like you just don't even have to watch the last stream. So literally nothing happened. All progress was erased. Hey, Discord underscore merchant. Now, we're gonna keep the same strategy as we had last session. We're gonna send Garrett to the top path here and have him just kind of solo everything. Per the request of BR Joe, BR Joe is paying to win. P2W, pay to win. BR Joe requested that we put Garrett in, literally just for this map. Well, actually, I actually don't think he would mind if we kept Garrett off the bench, but I don't see how I'm gonna keep Garrett after this chapter. But for now, Garrett is highly useful in what we are aiming to do. I've come to discover, with the power of his killer axe and the mountainous range, offering him 2 defense and 40 avoid, he's actually capable of tanking the wyverns that spawn up here. He has a little bit of difficulty with his 1 mage, but the entire time that we were turtling last stream session, the mage never landed a single hit on him. The issue seems to be that there are areas on the map that spawn reinforcements, but there's no visual indicator as to where the areas are. So I think I must have triggered one as I got near the boss, because Shanna ended up getting surrounded. I was trying to get her to the secret shop, and she got fucking felted. So I guess my objective is turtling even more slowly. At least getting to the secret shop before I begin approaching the boss. If Shanna was not where she was, you know, I'd be better prepared to handle it, maybe. Hey, old man Windbreaker. The hardest chapter first try in Fire Emblem. We don't talk about the last stream. We literally don't talk about the last stream. There's nothing to discuss. Okay, I'm gonna give it another go. But I hope everyone's having a good morning. Hope you guys are ready. Tomorrow's May 1st. Ah, yes. It was the best of times. It was the May 1st burst of times. Alright, I guess I'll reread it, since the last session may as well not have happened. General Murdoch, all troops are at their posts and ready for battle. Good, thank you. Gal, it will begin soon. My men are ready. Your squad will be key to victory in this battle. Do you understand? Of course, Sir Murdoch. I won't disappoint you. I expect not. The enemy are but insects next to the might of Burns' army. Even so, that Lycian general has made it far. General Roy? Yes, Roy. I hope to be able to duel him in a fair fight, one-on-one. Was it last stream a Gex game? It was Mario vs. Donkey Kong last night. But the stream before that was Gex. When I say last stream, I'm referring to like the last stream of this, which was a few days ago. I think it was on Monday. Ah, General Roy, I have found you at last. Father Yoder, what brings you all the way from Etrua? Something amiss? I did some additional research after reading your letter. I've reached the same conclusion. Byrne has resurrected the demon dragon. You think so too? No, he knows so. Harmut defeated the demon dragon in the Scouring. How could Byrne have brought it back to life? Apparently, after defeating it, Harmut chose to spare its life. What? Instead of killing it, he sealed it away in the mountains of Byrne. The sword he used to seal it was... the Binding Blade? Oh, you know of it? I learned a little bit of it in my studies. The demon dragon seal may have been broken, but with the Binding Blade, we may be able to seal it away once more, kill it for good. I think it was Sigurd last session that said Sword of Seals was the better name. I kind of agree, it kind of rolls off the tongue better, but I think they went with Binding Blade as the official localization name, because Fire Emblem 7 is referred to as Blazing Blade in hindsight. Of course, when it was originally released in America, it was just called Fire Emblem with no subtitle. You know, it was the first game that they had localized, so I suppose adding a subtitle to a game that was the first of in its series, probably thought it would be too confusing. But in retrospect, when they do like retrospectives on the series, the game is given a retrospective subtitle of Blazing Blade. So to go with it, the localization for this game calls it Binding Blade. So like both of them are like BB, 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 BB. But I think Sword of Seals kind of just rolls off the tongue better. I think that's a better name. You know where the demon dragon might be? Yes, I believe so. We know dragons change into human form, and the demon dragon is most likely in such a form as well. I have a suspect already. The Dark Priestess that is always at King Zelfiel's side. The Dark Priestess? There is no solid evidence that she is a demon dragon, but she appeared shortly before the other dragons did. The dragons seal away their power in gems called Dragon Stones. Remaining in their dragon form uses too much energy otherwise. The same is likely true for the demon dragon as well. We must see her in person and find out the truth. Allow me to go with you. You will fight alongside us? By all means. I have also been instructed to give you these. They are legendary weapons that the church located. Legendary weapons? Wow, these will be invaluable. If the demon dragon has been released, then this is the greatest crisis mankind has faced since the Scouring. We must rise like the 8 legends. Rise up! Rise up, gamers! We must rise like the 8 legends of yore to save humanity once again. Hey, Ann. Hey, Chalky Milk. It's 2 a.m., troll. I promised a morning Fire Emblem stream. Now that Mario is done, Gex is done, I want to go all in on Fire Emblem. So today and tomorrow, I would hope to do Fire Emblem. Alright, we're gonna continue with BR Joe's strat of sending Garrett to the right, because he paid! He paid for it! He's paying to win in my stream. Hey, Awesome Knight. Yeah, let me hydrate. Well, even though it's a morning stream, I do have one thing that I have to watch out for this afternoon. I got like kind of like a house call. It shouldn't take too long, but if it does happen, I'll just go on a quick little BRB segment. That'll be my time to go grab myself a snack. The morning streams tend to have a little BRB segment anyway, so it shouldn't be too disruptive to the stream, I should think. Hey, Pastor Remote. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I got I feel like I got enough sleep. I didn't get the full 8 hours, but I got just enough. Just enough. But yeah, we're gonna send Garrett over here, and then literally everybody else moves down. My issue is I don't know what are the trigger areas to trigger reinforcements, or if it's something else I'm doing that's making them appear. Usually if you trigger a trap in the later games, they tell you triggered a trap. So maybe it's based off of turn. All I know is, Shanna, you gotta buy me stuff. Yeah, thank you for the hand check, Infamous. Infamous case, I'm currently in the middle of project meetings while dealing with tickets to prep for being off tomorrow. Too many last-minute obligations and whatnot. Ah, yes. We love last-minute obligations. Okay, I think I bought... Yeah, 2 Elfires and a Mend. No, it was... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to... Okay, I bought 2 Mends and 2 Elfires. I had a Divine Tome for Yoder, but I forgot to give it to him. Well... If we get our first game over, I'll give it to him on reset. I don't think he needs it, TBH, but the additional inventory variety, I suppose, is appreciated. These woods tiles don't provide any avoid, yet the forest tiles do? That doesn't make any sense. I just noticed that. Yeah, you got this, Anne. You got this, Anne. Yeah, I guess you can say I kind of knocked out after the end of the last stream. I said I was gonna watch Casino like off stream and see what the new Joker, who the new Joker was. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't open their stream back up. Hey Sigurd, Mr. Dingus, you're looking particularly swollen with tactical acumen and brilliant planning today. We can only hope. Trying to learn from the mistakes of yesterday. It wasn't actually yesterday. The mistakes of yesteryear by running it back. Never seen you beat Gex, so it didn't happen. Thank God I actually upload my VODs to the VOD channel. There's no excuses in this dojo. Oh, welcome in, Sigurd. I hope you're having a good morning. A very embarrassing defeat last go around on the map. But I've not changed my strategy. I'm still gonna send Garrett to the right. I mean, I was winning. I was winning last time. My problem was I didn't, I triggered the Wyvern reinforcements by accident. I didn't mean to. Thank you, Samurai Sansa, the 7-stream stream. Thank you, sir. Good miss. Double. Alright, pretty good. Big ups Eddie B43. So Dinga, how will be your weekend? Will you do much? Will you go out? Will you crash out on anime night? I will not crash out on anime night. Dingatronic speed the 35 stream streak. Wow, 35 streams. Oh, you're so obsessed, man. Thank you. Yeah, let's just plant him on this tile. We'll go ahead and equip that right now. Wait, do you have a javelin? You do. You're gonna toss the javelin. I don't trust you. We'll go hand axe. The May 1st celebration? Look, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a May 1st bunker. If you wanna boycott the Mega Man Marathon nonsense, I will be doing a boycott bunker with Fire Emblem. Thing is, what do you have to drink since you like to drink Coke, OJ, coffee, juice, and water? Coffee. What if I drink orange juice? Oh, you mean the Humex? That was mango nectar. A little Delorio. Okay, so these guys are gonna move up. We're gonna do like a choke point thing again, and like just get these guys to come on in. Oh look, his range is kind of shaped like a heart, like a dented, kind of lopsided, asymmetrical heart style. I don't think I have anyone here who can wield Maltlet. Of course, the first person I decided to check out of curiosity is Melody, and she can wield it. Maybe once the Silver Lance breaks, she can take that from him. Do I like cold coffee? Nah. Do you? Yeah, see, I didn't give anyone the Divine Tome. I forgot to. I guess we can give it to... If we have to reset. We can give it to Hugh. Do you know the holy weapons do bonus damage against wyverns? Makes sense if they do effective damage to Manichees. The wyverns are like lesser dragons. They're not even people. They're second-class dragons. Thank you, Vikes11 for the puppy. And says, there are people who unironically look forward to DSP once again playing Mega Man. The series has been forcing people via special event in the series. He keeps avoiding any game outside of the mainline series, excluding anything past X3. He only cares about the Mega Man games that he grew up with, that he has nostalgia for. Oh, this is just gonna bait the longbow guy in. I should have went a little bit closer. Let's try that. Basically always a one-shot. I've been kind of anxious about using any of the legendary weapons, because, you know, they're legendary weapons. The only way you can repair them is with the hammer staff, which you only get 3 uses on. There might have been a second hammer staff that I didn't acquire. Yeah, maybe we can give it a Melody. Do I want to bring someone over the mountain range? The thing is, like, then they're gonna be stuck in the woods and, you know, like, turtle along. Oh, yeah, I was gonna give Shanna the stat boosters. Shanna favoritism so based, I kneel. Oh yeah, I suppose you could say I'm kind of biased for her. She's like the little engine that could. I feel kind of bad for her. For all Dinga knows, this game has 672 chapters. 672. He's gonna save those legendary weapons for at least another 600 chapters. True. I'm worried, guys. The game might be never ending. That's why we gotta go all in on it this week. 0% chance to hit, but still goes for it. Very admirable. Like it's something to appreciate. As though that guy's gusto is so strong that he might be able to will in a 1% chance to hit if he tries hard enough. He might be able to will it into existence. The 1% chance to land the hit. He doesn't want to be the one guy that didn't attack, you know? Even if it's, like, literally no damage, even if, like, he somehow nails the 15% chance to hit and it still does no damage, like, at least the effort is in there. You can't say he didn't do anything. you know, their general, their lieutenant or whatever can't get mad at him for not helping. Like, hey, look, brother, I put in the effort. Like, I told you I had no, I told you I wasn't gonna do any damage. I told you guys. You knew who I was when you invited me in. I just want to see you guys trigger right there. Okay, so as long as we don't go under the archer. What if he fumbles and a 0% chance lowers the negatives? Does he Seppuku? His chances of attacking become literally less than worthless. Hello, Insomniac. Oh, what a name. I like how you got it spelled out there. Peak game, awesome. Welcome in, dude. I love Fire Emblem. But I got something to confess to you. I'm kind of a tourist. I'm a fake fan. I never played these older ones. I got into the series because of Smash, and not even Melee. It was Smash 4. But I'm rectifying those wrongs today. Thank you, Toper, for the 7-stream streak. Dude, I fucked up. I was supposed to get rejected so I could complain about the job market. Now they want me in an interview? Congratulations. Everybody wish Toper good luck on his interview. I think you lose your tourist card when you beat Chapter 7. Thank you, Sigurd. It's nice to know I have your permission. I have your acceptance letter. I'm gonna frame it, hang it on my wall. Get a magnet, stick it on my fridge. Get tricked into employment, idiot. Hey, Unif. No, listen, bud. I'm an awakening baby through and through. I've played every game since Awakening. Unless you count Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which we should not count.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Doing great, Unif. Thank you for asking. Hello, sir. The best thing a tourist can do is pretend they aren't one. It's the strongest form of rage bait. If you get a check mark on Twitter, it guarantees you at least a quarter of revenue. It can help you buy some tikka masala. You hate Fire Emblem except for 3 houses and only 3 houses? What do you mean 3 houses and 3 hopes? They have the same abbreviation. It's a short abbreviation. Short abbreviation. So the fans usually say 3H for 3 houses, and then FEW few 3H for 3 hopes. I like 3 hopes. 3 hopes is like the best Muso I've ever played. But I'm like I'm like a fake Muso fan. I've only played so many. But of the Musos I have played, which is not many, it is one of the best ones I've played. More like 3 copes. I am gonna give you a truth nuke, Sigurd. I think 3 hopes tells Edelgard's story better than 3 houses. Oh, you never played it? If you play even 1 Muso, that would not be a bad decision. It would not be a bad decision to pick that one as the only Muso that you will play. A Final Fantasy Tactics person, so FF Tactics Advance, Tactics A2, FF Tactics Lions, the Dwarf the Lions, and the recent FF Tactics. But aren't those just all different versions of the same game? They have never made a true sequel to FF Tactics. Some of them have some of the versions have new content, but it's all like, by and large, the same story. Advance and A2 are unique titles. Okay. I'm sorry. Like, what do you mean? Stop. Don't. Why are you laughing my ass off? LOL. Why are you laughing? And why are you laughing? Mods hit Dingus with a ray. I don't give a fuck. You guys know my stance on Final Fantasy. I've not played a single one, so my lack of knowledge on them is understandable. Well, perhaps not that I played a single one, but not that I've actually, like, played one to completion. I really don't count a very soulful 2001 demo of Final Fantasy X as having really played it. Kind of cool how I can trait the Shanna and then sing to her and then have her make another movement. I should do FF16 next and react to it the same way DSP did. Why is it do you think that I would have a negative reaction to straight sex? Because you're talking about that scene. You seem to imply that I would have an issue with straight sex. Oh, you mean the game in general? Okay. I thought you were referring to the sexualized content. Because the only worthwhile thing that happened to DSP in that playthrough was his reaction to the sex scene. And was it even really a sex scene? I mean, they were naked, but you didn't see any penis. Penis, 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 penis. You saw no penis. It was just like a casual fling, right? They were talking about life, and they just so happened to be naked. And it's like, oh my god, ugh, why are they naked? Well, it's like, I don't know. Oh, there's literally no reason for them to be naked. They could have had this conversation while clothed. I would argue the lack of clothing in that scene suggests the level of intimacy those characters share, and that they're willing to discuss the topics they were discussing even while naked. It's got, you know what it is like, it's show don't tell is what it is. You're the insurance army, aren't you? Oh, no soldiers here. Take this, just leave us in peace. Came back to Dinger saying penis a lot. Did I trigger one of the traps, or is that just, like, natural reinforcements because of what turn I'm on? Hey, Pat Noticer. DSP wishes he had naked convos with John. They say we're gonna make love to each other tonight. Yeah, more of a love scene, really? Well, there was two. One at the beginning of the game, in the bedroom, and then there's one later between Clive and Jill, where they're like at the fireplace. I didn't actually see DSP get to that scene, but I have seen screen caps of it. So, and he finished the game, so I know he got to that scene. Hey, Game Archie, thank you for the 45 stream streak. DSP cannot handle women who aren't rotund and making tuna salad, okay? What? Linda wasn't fat. Linda's proof he can handle non-fat women if he wanted to. You know, Garrett's not that bad, guys. He did not finish FF6. I thought he did. No, he did, right? It was Rebirth he didn't finish. No, he finished it, right? Did I just, like, imagine? You're gaslighting me. He did finish it. I thought you discarded the Knight's Crest. No, I just sent it to the convoy. I don't have anyone to promote into a paladin, so I think I'm just gonna sell it at the next available opportunity. Yeah, you need Merlinus to store in the convoy. Well, you need Merlinus to, like, withdraw from the convoy while you're playing on the map. But you can still send items to the convoy without him being out. Yeah, the Garrett strat, unironically, is working. This guy, though, he's gonna have to just kind of sit here. I guess I could bring the hand axe out now. I like how in modern DSP FX, we have to question your every game DSP plays with, did he actually? Because no one wants to watch it! No one wants to watch that shit! Dude, Tevin restreams damn near every day, and sometimes even he forgets whether he finished a game or not, or even if he played it, like, oh, did I gaslight myself into imagining that he actually played this game? Merlinus rule changes in FE7? You are gaslighting yourself? He did finish it? FF16 is on sale only on Xbox and Steam. You can get it for 60% off, so $28 with the DLC. No excuses, Dinka. You know how I am. I would feel weird starting with, like, the latest game in the series. Guys, we're gonna start with Final Fantasy 1. And then it's like 20 streams of Final Fantasy 1. Played them in reverse order. I already felt weird playing Gex in the wrong order. I went like from 2 to 3 to Gex 1. I only did that because I felt like it'd be a smoother transition to do 3D platformers before all the 2D games. And also because, you know, the 2D games are the ones people actually have some modicum of nostalgia for. Alright, Shanna is stat boosted up. So I think we're gonna... Actually, no, I should leave Elf in here. Not being able to listen to a DSP game re-stream in years. I think the last one was maybe the Elden Ring expansion. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Hey, Wiggle. Actually thought of a game suggestion today. For me or for Phil? It's a FF11, you're gonna play with me, and we're gonna do the main story content, right? I don't... you know, I think that Fat Cat badge item drop, I think that actually stopped recently. I don't know if there'd be a reason to go back to it. We can play MapleStory together. We can sign up for the MapleStory closed beta. I think that's still going on. You can wait for the official launch and play MapleStory. I would abuse and cheat. Guys, I can't play FF12. They shut down FF11 forever. Now, Anne would just make me get on the fan server. I feel for you, Dinga. I still have to finish FF7 Remake and Rebirth before I do 16. Dinga's glacial pace, he'll get to FF11 in like 2035. For you, I can't imagine Phil doing Super Robot Tyson Original Generations English version 1.2.ISO PS2. That's a Kai game. That is a Kai suggestion. Or I guess an Anne suggestion. I'll play MapleStory if you play on the pirate server. No, why does it have to be a law of equivalent exchange? This isn't no Full Metal Alchemist. I do not agree to these terms and conditions. I saw him get mad at the ending with Dragon Quest VII because it cut into his dinner time. I did talk about that during the wrap yesterday. Hey, Plan. FF14 coming to Switch 2? Wait. Oh, yeah, it wasn't already on Switch, wasn't it? Switch 2 only, huh? No Switch 1? Switch 1 can't handle it. But Dingus, all the Final Fantasies are unrelated to each other, except for FF7 and Crisis Core, and Surge of Cerberus, FF10 and FF10 2 and 3, FF12 and FF Tactics Advanced are leaked, FF13 to FF13 2 to FF13 Lightning Lightning's Return, as far as I know. I know they're unrelated. That's why my joke works. They're unrelated, but I still feel obligated to play them in order. Yes, but I did talk about that, his little mishap during the daily wrap yesterday. He seems to think that, because he went past the point of no return, and, you know, he beat the final boss, I'm told, so he's past the point of no return. He's at the post-game part where you're talking to all the villagers, and you're reacting to how your efforts and actions have changed the world for the better. I think of it like that part in Paper Mario after you beat Bowser, where you can no longer save, and you can talk to the residents of Toad Town, and they all kind of like cheer for you before the credits start. And it's like that little bit. You get to play a little bit, but he believes that he's not able to save. Zarpachi told me you are able to save once you watch the credits. He did not get to the credits. He turned off the game Alt F4 before reaching the credits, and seems to think that once he turns the game back on, he'll be able to continue from where he left off, even though he didn't save and literally Alt F4'd out of the game. If he had just persisted, you know, he would have reached the credits and would have been able to save again, and then he'd be good for the post-game on the next session. But if what Zarpachi says is true, he's going to boot up the stream next time and do the final boss again, and then he'll be able to do the post-game content. My thing is, I take umbrage with the fact that he's trying to make it like a sales pitch of like, oh, are we going to be able to do the final boss again? Or do we have to do the final boss again? Am I going to be able to get to the credits? Do I have to redo everything? Find out on the next stream. It's like, as he's recording the daily wrap, talking about how he doesn't know if he has to do the final boss game. Like, you're at your computer. You can boot the game back up and check if it's saved or not. Like, you literally can just open it. You don't even have to do it on the video during the recording live. You can just do the rap, stop recording, and then pull up the game and see if you can continue or not. If you can't continue, then post on Twitter that you will not be able to continue. In the next session, you'll have to do the final boss again. Like, why make it a mystery? You know, it's dumb. I'm being told is an unfortunate turn of phrase in this sphere. A lot of people are telling me. F14 has a collab with Jollibee right now. If you buy a combo from them, you get a chicken eating emote for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I know about the Jollibee's collab. I saw a friend of the channel, Tokage Neko, take a crack at it. They made him wait 30 minutes for non-spicy chicken, so he settled for spicy chicken. They didn't have the box for it, or the sticker sheet that was supposed to come with it. They didn't have the bubbles for his boba tea, so he had bubbleless boba tea. And he asked for extra cheese, so they gave him one slice of American Craft singles, and then they cut it in half, and then stuck it in a little sauce cup. Those little itty-bitty plastic sauce cups. They just, like, cut it and just stacked it in there. Also, he lives in California and had to drive 40 minutes to go get it. And because he lives in California, it was probably like $50. Yeah, he'll have to fight the final boss again, I'm guessing. He plans on doing, well, this might be a misnomer. He says he doesn't plan on doing, but he plans on seeing the post-game content. He's not gonna do it, but he will look at it. He will look at it to show it off. Hey, Puddin'. Yeah, it made for good content on the Toka stream, but he wasn't a happy camper about it, to say the least. Yeah, let's take these guys out, and then we can aggro. No, Dingus, 2-piece combo at Jollibee's like $18 on the second California. $18?! Well, understand, it was still a 40-minute drive just to do it for the content, so, like, he's still paying for gas. Like, all in all, like, if you total everything, plus tax, plus tip, plus gas, basically $40. $40 meal. ESP has to collect a bunch of things to do in the post-game. He ain't doing nothing. Yeah, at least he's setting our expectations. I mean, like, all of us knew he wasn't gonna do the post-game, but he's setting the expectations for the fans to not expect post-game. Like, oh, I'll look at it. Yeah, people told me there's some extra stuff. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but I'll look at it. I'll look at it for you guys. And there's Californian prices for you? True. Okay, we're gonna turtle down. We can... Oh yeah, the support. I already read it last stream, but it's just... Shanna wanted called the captain, or whatever. Okay, we'll move Luna right here. Wait, who needs to heal? Alan! Alright, this guy moves up. He's got a silver lance. Oh, Goon said I'm on a time limit for this chapter as well. So I might have to haul some ass. Alright, I'm gonna invite him in and then turtle back. Just like I did last time. Okay, this guy... Oh, whoa, Lilina, what are we doing? Get out of there. She's gotta be careful, you guys. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I must have triggered something, or maybe it's based off turn. I just had this mental image. Imagine going from problems like my game didn't autosave after the final boss, too. I have to get a job, and I never worked a day for the past 30 years. What a day this has turned out to be. First, Kobe dies in a helicopter crash, then I lose my save in Star Wars. Teaser for the new Resident Evil movie? I saw it, it was linked in Ann's server. Now, Sarah was not a happy camper about it, no siree. I drive a 2004 Tundra, and 40-minute drive is like 1.5 gallon of gas, which is like $6 a gas. $6 a gallon! So $9 of gas, so more like $27, $36 to go back home. I live a little close, Lamau. So I'm basically right, $36. Yeah, you need to get out of there. It'll probably be a good movie. People have nostalgia for those older Resident Evil movies, right? I think people even have nostalgia for that that old Silent Hill movie. Not the newer ones, but like the one from like 2006. Dodge, my liege! You were supposed to dodge. Yeah, see, it's a 10-minute drive for you, but it's 40 minutes for Toka. Hey, Pancake Mix. Live-action movies are all terrible, the new one looks promising? I remember reading the old live-action movies actually refer to the monsters as zombies, and not, BOWs. And then it kind of made me think, huh. How often do they refer to the monsters as, like, zombies in the older games? Not too upset it's not a one-to-one retelling of a game. It's gonna go the Mario Galaxy approach. It's gonna be a hodgepodge of different games. I know 2 does at least once. Like, I would get it if, like, colloquially, the civilians in the game look at, like, creatures like that and think zombies, but I don't think the main characters who know what they are never once refer to them as zombies, because they're not zombies in that sense. They're just infected by a virus. We're not Romero-style, literally climbing out of the grave. I'm glad Kino is finally sort of winding down on Jared's close to way too much. I was disappointed that the last show last night didn't have as much variety as they had promised. We did get a Rouse segment towards the very end. It was like the tail end of the show. But it seems like their audience still wants it, so, you know, what we want doesn't matter, because we're not the ones paying for it. Thing is, it's kind of like when they were going super hard on DSP. Yeah, Pat Noticer is right. Like, they made it, he made it their problem, so I think it's become kind of personal. I think it's become even more personal than the issue with DSP, which is funny because that was like a months-long ordeal. But, like, quartering directly trying to go for their income, allegedly. So, you know, I get it, right? But it kind of stings a little bit when there's just not too many updates to the story. And you know, variety is the spice of life. Like, they say that for a reason. Thank you, Scoos, the founder, Scoosed. Tier 1 for 22 months. Big ups to all the Zomboni. Put the zombie on the Zamboni, called the Zomboni. DSP would never have the balls to flag Kano. They did give DSP, like, props for not having resorted to that. I mean, DSP is still a flagger. He did flag people in the past. And then had to reveal that on his birthday of all days. Guys, I'm not doing the current flags. Here's my proof. My proof is I flagged in the past, but I'm not flagging this time. Most viewers at Kino hate the DSP segments. Yes. Now, obviously, that's like hashtag not all, but there's a reason it's the last segment, right? Hey, Krusty Monkey. He flagged DDM, Raw Phil, the Train Robber, and Loophole. Do like that. Imagine giving the props for someone for being just a slight piece of shit. Props might not be the right word. It was more like, even DSP didn't flag us down, buddy. And my response is, well, you know, he flagged down other people in the past. I don't know if they know that or not. Pokemon Miraculous says it was probably the most pandering live-action RE movie. That was the worst live-action RE. There are also those CGI ones, produced by Japan. I always see GIFs of those. Like Rebecca with the coffee. What? Melody! No! Man, this is kind of a dicey setup here. Oh, no, that's bad. I'm gonna have to... CGI movies are okay for the most part. It's just dumb fun. I figure. Like, for those kind of projects, the appeal is seeing your favorite characters interact. I think the Island one has, like, pretty much all the main characters interacting. Which is not something you see too often, to my understanding. We're still good, we're still good, we're still good. I just wanted that bishop out of there. I don't want him, killing people. So we use Physic again, and then I think after this turn we start turtling back up. Hey, but starting tomorrow, I get to ask what your plans for the weekend are. What do you got going on? Okay, Lilna should be safe. Kind of have like a wall to protect Luna right there. Wow! Mother's Day, isn't that on the 10th? You might be thinking of Cinco de Mayo! Arriba! That'll be on next Tuesday. It's Tuesday, you guys. It's Tuesday, isn't it? JJ better get that Mother's Day coffee ready. Am I gonna watch the Bustathon? No, I think I'm probably gonna do Mega Man Bunker in here. Some more Fire Emblem tomorrow, because I really gotta hunker down in the bunker and make some progress. Maybe I'll have it on the big screen, just have it on in the background. So that I'd be able to see it, but like not you guys. I figure you guys will just have it on another tab if you're watching here. What Mega Man games is he playing? I just know that he's playing Mega Man, I'm not told what games. Ooh, that guy's scary. Ooh, oh, that was close. That would've been it for Noah. Dodge, my liege! He's doing it only because of King of the Ring hoping to take away their viewers? I don't think it's that deep. Okay, so I don't really like the formation we got here. First of all, Alan's trapped! Big ups, big ups, big ups, big ups Nime on her magic stat. This old cougar still got it, bish. Unfortunately, she can only level up one more time. Alright, I gotta fish Alan out of there. So we're gonna do, I assume, you know, do like 7, 8, 9, and 10. So when I say that, I mean he'll start those and then not finish them. Fuck, I gotta be really careful here. So we're gonna start retreating. Noah goes first. Not play any of the games that people request, that's for sure. What? We'll move Yoder back as well. You just have Green hang out up there. Oh, she's still in danger, actually, that's bad. I'm in danger! Surprisingly, he was okay. He was fine where he is. Let's put him on a forest tile anyway. Oh man, I feel like they're gonna kind of hone in on Roy here. Roy's gonna choke that point. Maybe we can move him a little bit away. Let's put Rutger here. Hey, look, our hero Garrett. He did all he needed to do. No, yeah, Garrett. You know what, Garrett? Yeah, just proceed. We're just gonna have Garrett just proceed on his own. Log into my Helldivers account and farm 30 super credits for me? No. Oh, you're asking Perez. I don't know why he's obsessed with Mega Man. He doesn't even really know. He's not even really known for liking Mega Man. No, wait, have you forgotten the Proto Man song already? Proto Man is the baddest of bad. Fucking Proto Man. So I'm playing regular and X, not even ZX, and definitely not Battle Network card games. Yeah, he tried ZX. He didn't get very far in those games. And Battle Network just isn't up his alley to begin with. I don't think he would enjoy those. I also don't get it because he's trying to sell it as huge nostalgia trip for him, but when he actually plays it, I get a feel that it's just like all the other games for him. I think it's a little bit of a poser mentality where he may have played games in the past, but just one of them. So when you play the later games in a series, playing them for the first time, you don't have knowledge of them. Knowledge might be cursory from like some AVGN videos from a long time ago or something. Like videos from other people, and you're like living vicariously through their own experiences. I don't doubt that he played Mega Man growing up, I just question how many he actually grew up with and played through. I say AVGN specifically because that's his inspiration. Let's just do a little AVGN skinwalking. We do a little skinwalking, just a little bit. Anyone need any healing? 'Cause I know Percival's gonna get butt fucked. No, I think we're good. Unless... Oh, Yoder is in trouble. I like how young Yoder looks in his battle sprite, because he reuses the same battle sprite as like the other bishops, even though he's clearly an old man. I hope I didn't fuck up there. Ooh, miss. Gonna choke that point. Yeah, he uses save states. So do I. Only in Gex 3 Game Boy Color. When I saw part of the last marathon, the dude was unironically save-stating every other screen. Probably get a level for Percival here. Nice dodge. No! My liege! 5 stats, 5 stats, 5 stats, 5 stats, 5 stats, no. 2. He was making these retro game marathons, but he genuinely hates retro games? Yeah. He's not actually a fan. Wow, the shock of shocks, the guy who talks about modern games and modernizing games and recent updating games doesn't actually like retro games? That's fine, you know, there's a lot of people, you know, retro games just don't click for them. They genuinely do feel like they're outdated. But it's the poser aspect of it. Lila died. No! Maybe I should have left Yoder there after all. Even if I was in the mood to like leave units behind, like of all units, we're not leaving behind Lilila. Now I did say if I was gonna get a reset, I would give the Divine Tome to Yoder, which we're gonna do. Hey Stereo, can I get a quick rundown on the casino from last night? More Jer. They promised variety, all I got was one Ralph segment. It was more Jer, with no real updates to the story, covering other content creators talking about Jer. I'm not gonna tell them not to do that. I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea, Seru. Like, the guy literally tried to impact their income. I say literally, I should say allegedly. Allegedly tried to impact their income. I think at this point, it's as personal as it was when DSP was, you know, after the Fallout, the DSP stuff, they started going, like, all in on Phil. I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea, right? Like, the audience clearly wants it. Like, I'm saying do the DSP segment, but if you look at their audience, the people who pay them, I don't pay them. Their audience pays them. You look at the audience, they're like, we want Jer, we want Jer. This is just what we've been waiting for. We actually want, yes, we want 7 more hours on Jer. You talk about DSP over there, they're like, no, we don't want the DSP segment, actually. I think for them, it's become a personal thing, so I'm not going to say it's stupid to keep constantly doing shows on Jer. Like, it makes sense. The audience wants it. Give the people what they want. They're showmen. But I would appreciate a little bit of variety, because the show usually has variety. You know who's also done that? RTU. They had an RTU segment lined up. They actually... This is why I'm disappointed. They said... They said... A smaller Jer segment, Ralph segment, Review Tech segment where they cover him kissing his wife's feet, Six Hex and Hammer, and then maybe iDubbbz and DSP. Like, it was gonna be a stacked show, but it just ended up being quartering again, and a little small Ralph segment of Ralph wandering around Wisconsin. So the Ralph update, Seru. Ralph went to Wisconsin to hunt down the coffee factory. I'm not making this up. He literally went to Wisconsin to track down the coffee facility. It was just an excuse for him to fuck around in Wisconsin. And then he realized Wisconsin is boring, and he said there was nothing for him to do there. He went to one Magic the Gathering store that isn't in Jer's town, or it's not the store that he usually goes to. He kept going to the wrong town. And I think he made it to Jer's hometown eventually, but he still went to the wrong Magic the Gathering store. So he goes to the Magic the Gathering store, wanders around, drunkenly, like he's like mumble rapping, mumble murmuring. You can't even tell what he's saying. He's like filming the store, filming the employees. I don't think he got their permission. He's fucking Ralph, so of course he didn't. He's filming the employees. He was filming filming the customers, filming the dogs. They got dogs roaming the store because it's heckin' Wisconsin. But he filmed one store, didn't even ask the employees about the quartering. Well, no, he asked them off camera if they knew him, and they said no, confirming that it's not his usual place to go to get Magic product. And I think he orders all of his product online anyway, so it's not like he would go to a store. He would just order it all online. Order the resealed cards online. It was all sad and pathetic. Equal parts sad, equal parts pathetic. Ralph coped about this, his lack of action, his inaction, coped about it on Twitter. He uploaded an essay. He wrote an essay about how boring it was to be in Wisconsin, and I'm sorry for being drunk. I'm sorry I couldn't be the Ralph male, but I ain't heard no bells, so I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. He was feeling kind of emotional about his failure to do anything funny while over there. Hey, Rennie. DSP isn't really newsworthy to me anymore. Like, yeah, making fun of him for having creepy earpiece in his chat is funny, but it's like a 5-minute segment. You laughed at it for a second and move on. Yeah. But now, you know, they have a lot of content to cover. The last DSP segment they did was weeks ago, so the content is piling up. To the point that Worski added 8 videos to the folder on Phil. So if they finally did the DSP segment, it'd be pretty lengthy, but they sound like they genuinely don't want to do it, and their fans definitely don't want them to do it. They're like, no, we don't want Phil. We don't want Phil. Fuck Phil. You say it's piling up, but it's nothing. Hey, a bunch of nothing videos all piled up will eventually amount to something. Nah, it's nothing. No. I was watching him yesterday. I realized that with the ERP chat plague, he's actually justified in pausing the game, banning everyone, and even going into a power trip flex segment, and he didn't. He can't even be toxic properly. Like, at this point, it's straight up. Like, you could debate about, like, the first time it happened, but then, of course, everyone looked at it and then talked about it, highlighted it, so now everybody knows what's going on. So now, whenever it happens, like, it's obviously a troll just to gas them out. get his goat. Now, like, everyone in there is ERPing because that's the current fad. ERP has been shut down, rightfully so. Mrs. Peach and Yukiin has been destroyed. I checked, yes, all the girls are 2-week accounts. It's a LARP. Either 2 people coordinating on Discord, or it's 1 person on, like, their phone and their computer, doing the sock account puppeteering. I want the romance to be real, but in all likelihood it isn't. 2 years ago? Oh, the suggestion box? Even the most sensitive females won't be in DSP's chat room? What, you telling me Sandy and Willow weren't real women? Come on, Rutger, you couldn't dodge that? If only some person warned him that his chat was full of ding-dongs, LARPers, and people doing ERP nonsense. Wow, Anne was right. Damn, this was 2 years ago already? We're all so old and in the way. Anne's right, Anne's right, Anne's right, Anne's right. Ear ping between chatters? Cringe! Because it has nothing to do with the game or the stream. Streamer ear ping with the chatters? Based. Yeah, because then it's off topic. I mean, on topic, it's on topic. That's totally different, you guys. I have a dingus bet. Have you seen it? Yeah, I saw it. If he makes DSP, LTG, and wings on a Tomodachi Life Island when he plays it, you'll give the sub. I think you'll have to pony up. I don't see him not doing it. In fact, I would actually go as far as to say that's the only reason he's gonna play it, to make Lolcow Island. There's actually like only a 1% chance that he doesn't do that. The bet should have been, you pay out if he doesn't do that. But I'll accept the bet in its current form. It's a problem because he has no mods, it's getting worse. I don't think he's playing that. He says he is, I'm gonna hold him to it. DSP's gay weird behavior attracted gay weird people. Hey Rebsy. No, the only reason Yukiin hasn't been banned is because he's in a good old dents club. He's been donating a lot recently. He's a grandfather clause, legacy dent. Legacy dent. Why is the chat silent? Hello? Hello? Why is the chat silent? Why aren't you ERPing with me? Hello? Thank you for the coffee. The only iced coffee? Oh! He quits after making those 3? No, it'll keep going. You might not have to pay out then. He'll keep going. It's not gonna end with those 2. Yeah, I saw the Fire Emblem segment. He's straight up not playing it. I mean, it's literally a rerun of the... Was it like 30-minute to 45-minute, maybe even an hour-long segment he did on Engage? Cut the promo on Engage and explained why he wasn't going to play it. It's like, I've seen that before. I've seen the not going to play Fire Emblem segment before. Been there, done that. Same behavior we got from OIC when he started doing an interview with Proper. What are you doing, man? Why are you doing that, man? What's going on? You know you're not supposed to do that, man! Stop the whole stream to get lectured. We got him getting a 12-minute grilling during Skyrim that amounted to what? Still kept him around, still took his money. He loves doing dumb shit because it gets him more eyeballs. Case in point, wearing the girdle on stream. Of course he's gonna get made fun of. He still knew this and did it. Right now DSP is in his shameless period. He's shameless! He's showing his feet on stream! He doesn't care about his dignity. Use your brain! You have one? I know you have one. He knows he has one. He knows he's not a dunce because he gives him money. I know you have one because you actually give me money. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Let me plug it in here. There we go. Feels fucking invincible because there are no consequences for acting like a clown. At some point, though, he's gonna realize it and pivot hard again, and then you are gonna have the weird streams again. I mean, he's gonna, like, clean up his behavior and try to be a nice guy. As I said after the Kino stuff fell through, it's a bit too late to roll it back to, like, pre-Kino DSP. Stuttering Craig did a Twitter poll recently where he asked who was the most likable locale DSP Hassan quartering. Like, of course, DSP is the most likable at the moment. Low, he's irrelevant outside of a hardcore niche of dense and detractors. If he won that poll, of course. I'm not shocked by that. Like, what, given the competition? Are you kidding me? Quartering is a flagger, Hassan platform is terrorist. Like, yeah, it's about, yeah, like, you're comparing, like, dog shit to cow shit. But the degrees of their effectiveness and, you know, what they actually do, yeah, DSP is, kinda harmless. Check this out, Dingus. Look at what I got. I got the Zaw emotes. Zaw's got some good emotes. I wish him well in his recent speedrunning endeavors. He's showing Saru up. Saru's got to return to streaming. Speedrun RE3. DSP is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Tourists don't see it. Hello, Pancake Mix. Learning blend shapes for VRM models at the moment. Are you gonna make like new hats? Oh, okay, new expressions. It's kind of cool you're doing those for yourself and not asking like the modeler. I know you said she was busy. I watch his stuff, I just don't see what can be taken from it anymore. DSP sucks a lot now. I try my best to find the highlights, but it's so boring. I struggle to watch Homology highlights now. I shouldn't say struggle, but like, they're there in the sub box, I just, you know, I don't even click them. Right, because DSP never flags or deplatforms? I never said that. Do I think DSP is evil compared to Jer? Fucking no, I think DSP sucks donkey dong because of how lame and sleazy the content is. It really is awful. Well, I used to find it fun through Television. The legacy stuff can still be funny. Yeah, because that's back when it was a bit more, again, genuine. Like, things are too self-aware now. I think it's telling of the king of man DSP is. When he felt he could get away with it, he went straight back to using slurs. Yeah, his buddy PPP told him, hey, Trump is president now. We can say retard, buddy. And then he immediately goes to, like, dropping retard everywhere he can. But my issue with it is, like, the sincerity of it. He's only saying it because his friend told him it was cool to say it, his friend at the time. I don't feel like when he says it, it's out of, like, sincerity. I can't really explain myself accurately. But you get it, right? Like when you say it, when he says it, it's more out of I have the power to say it, and there's nothing you can do about it. But I only just realized this after my best friend told me that I have that power. It's not because I just casually have it in my vocabulary. I'm forcing it into my vocabulary because we went so long without him saying it, and him like tipping around, tiptoeing on eggshells, justifying not saying those words. We have like clips like the Immortals Phoenix Rising clip where he actually almost says it and then catches himself and then like apologizes for almost saying it. Like we went from that to him just saying it every single stream now, and you know, getting hot under the collar when you press him for saying it. No, it's not a slur, you fucking idiot. It's not a slur. My friend PvP told me. So it doesn't come across as like sincere. Like he's saying it because he can. His former friend told him that he can, and now he knows it bothers people. So it's like it's so villainous of him to say it. He knows it upsets people, so he's saying it now. He's not saying it because it's casually in his vocabulary. It just kind of comes across as fake to me. Have you started skinwalking and aggressively begging like a homeless crackhead, trying to act like a big dog? It all went downhill. Hey, Jerky. So much you need to go through to even dislike Phil, and not just think that he's an idiot. ESP still uses a bunch of malapropisms that make him funny to me. So do I. So I also have that problem. It's only because there's all these words that I've only ever seen written. So pronouncing them leads to many a self-felt. Want to make fun of DSP sick to comparing him to a game journalist? He is a game journalist. That's officially his job. It literally gets him into a tizzy. The pendulum has swung. You don't think he isn't calling things regarded off camera? Now? Yes. Back then... I'm honestly thinking about it. Like, back... I'm not talking like FGC days. I'm talking like around that same time frame of like Immortals Phoenix Rising and him apologizing for saying it. I would say for him to make the slip up of almost saying it during that Immortal stream and then apologizing for it and then talking about how like that's not an okay word to say, I would say for him to make that slip up, it probably was in his active vocabulary off stream. Kind of like when PewDiePie said the N-word and then people were like, oh, it slipped out so casually, he probably says it all the time. So maybe it has always been in his active vocabulary, but because for years he maintained such an ability to not say it on stream, it feels fake and forced to me that he's like forcing it down our throats now that Triple P told him it was okay to say it. DSP uses it because he wants harder insults because he's an edgy keyboard warrior. If he could call you an N-word and get away with it, he would, because he's just that kind of guy. Yeah, he would. The fucking game! Oh, the game is so bad from Crashing Racing will always be my favorite. Best is let him keep escalating. If you think it's okay to call us retarded, it's fair for us to call him retarded, but then again, we've been calling him retard for years. Yeah, I don't need his permission to call him a retard. I'll call him a retard. He was a king snake. I was never really friends with him. He was robbing the casino. Oh yeah, it was all a part of his. It was all part of his master plan. He told them about his wife's cancer and his dead rabbit, both of which may or may not have really existed. He was so intimate and emotional with them, but it was all a part of his plan to let down his emotional walls around him and act like a woman. Well, it was all part of his master plan, guys. Hey, some rant. Did I sleep? Yes, I did. I come in and out there's a problem with people saying slurs or DSP. No, it's not a problem. It's more like he's saying retard, but I don't feel like he really means it, you know? That's literally it. It's not a problem with it. He says retard, but I don't feel like he's got the heart. He doesn't say it with gusto. There's no soul in it. He was talking about how much he prefers the old DSP tries because he was way more open about his thoughts and feelings. Everything is just about making a mountain out of a molehill now. Like, not getting enough napkins. That was funny about the wrist rest reviews. It was like a throwback DSP tries. It's better when you hear from the heart of Phil, the book of Phil, rather than just minor inconveniences like not getting enough napkins. I see what you mean. Yeah, it was a plan. It was a plan to get rid of one of his biggest fans. When ESP claims morality, it's a load of bullshit. Dude is such a sensitive little bitch and wants anything he can use to try and clap back at an enemy that doesn't exist. Just look at his old blog post, colorful language he uses to describe cosplayers, people he would never, ever meet. Just like when Quartering went after cosplayers. A little bit of overlap there. Also DSP on those old forum posts, sending people pictures of black cocks. ESP has a huge inner conflict about thinking he is the king they hate, who doesn't care about what other people say or think. In reality, he's caring about it way much more than the average person. ESP uses it because they tell him that he can't, and it's one he can still use because he has a mind disease and has to be rebellious in his little bubble. Yeah, a defiance to authority. You're telling me that I can't use it? It makes me want to use it even more. You can't tell me what to do. But again, it comes off as fake because for so long the brand was about telling us how that's not okay to say, and then you change overnight just because your friend tells you it's base to do it. Your opinion changed quicker than my opinions on Silent Hill 2 remake. You know that if you want it, by sending a vote button for the animation cut out, might make for a fun alert. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, from the animation. Oh, that's perfectly cut. I can use that for an alert. Remove the background if you like. Yeah, actually, if you can. There's me using Seru as slave labor again. It's providing assets for the stream. See the Resident Evil trailer, Dinger? No, I have not. I was linked in Anne's server, but I have not watched it. Hey, DeBlanc. That's all he's good for anyway. No! Seru watched it, actually. We were talking about it before Seru popped in here. I had said that you were not a fan of what you saw. DSP is supposedly paying Lumix. Dingus still won't pay Seru, though. Look, we don't have an official contract. He's doing it because he wants to. You know, it's like how LTG says, do it under friends and family. Seru's doing it. He's conferring his services under friends and family. Yeah, for the love of the game. It was low-key confirmed it wasn't Lumix who was the paid editor. Oh, okay. I didn't know the story on that had updated. Do we know who the editor is? His new intro was made by a troll, so maybe clips are done by the same person? I was asked about my thoughts on the AI intro. I have not seen it. Breaking Banquet editor? Or an LCG hater, I bet? Imagine if it's Red Dale. That is his go-to LTG Detractor channel. But I gotta apologize to Lumix, big if true. I used my platform to spread the allegation that it was Lumix doing the editing. I did say allegedly though. But if it's not him, I owe him an apology. probably think the speculation is funny or just don't care. I didn't see Lummox respond if he had a response, so if it's not him, then yeah, the best response would be to just laugh it off. Laugh it off in private and then don't respond to it, and then just let people speculate. Like in that case, like he knows in his heart of hearts that he isn't editing, so what good is it for him to say that he's not the editor? Because then you just stoke the flames to get people to theorize that he really is the editor. Not heard anything else beyond that it isn't Lummox. I ain't touching KF to see if anyone figured it out. I like how the speculation was just based on him using LTG and Wings, the tractor channels, and most people just assumed, yeah, he got them to work with him. He had a weird tweet about a Lummox thumbnail that I alleged was made. There was no reason for him to make the tweet other than just like shit posting. I had alleged that I was under the belief that that was the day the partnership was inked. That felt like a real suspicious carrot dangle, sign of things to come tweet. But you know, there was no smoking gun. The editing style was reminiscent of Lummox. It's Andy editing for the casino? The beef was fake? What would the cope be if that's true? We're bringing back King Phil, guys! The beef was just a LARP. We had to pretend that Phil's a king again for another 8 months. And then the relationship falls apart for real, and they actually, like, for real end up hating each other. The casino fans have to pretend Phil's a king again. Then the real DMs come out. The DMs that got leaked, the DMs that did get leaked they were all fake. But then the real leaks come out. Like this time the leaks are real. In the mountains soloing a band of dragons, what a badass. Oh, this was BR Joe's suggestion. Even though I don't think he's here right now, I'm still doing it for him. Wouldn't be the first time Andy or Mercy pretended to like someone and start fake beef. Some good examples. Steel Toe. How they treated Steel Toe during the Ricada arc. They literally went back and forth pretending to like him, hating him, pretending to like him, hating him. For the record, they don't like him. Counterpoint, Phil we're talking about here, it's impossible to work with him and not get mad. In the case of the editor, it's a question of how controlling Phil is when it comes to the, what the edited content. Like, do you think the editor just does the video, like, all on their own and then sends it to Phil? Or do you think they send Phil, like, progress reports and updates and they say, like, oh, Phil, do you like this? Do you want that? Do you have any suggestions, Phil? Do you have any feedback, Phil? You always ask for feedback. Do you have any feedback for me, your editor? I think it's more of a case of the editor knows how controlling Phil is and also knows how lazy Phil is, so they just give him the video. And Phil just uploads it. Yeah, the editor is fucked if he wants money off of it. Not true necessarily. Phil has gone on record saying if they can build a working relationship, then it's possible for anyone who sends him stuff to receive payment. They have to establish a working relationship. That doesn't mean you believe him. True, I suppose. It's a matter of whether you think he's telling the truth or not. Jailbird Union? Oh, sending Anna dance. Working relationship means glazing his balls! Gargling them! I think we're gonna bait them in, and then have everybody move back. Low cortisol dance? Let's move Hugh back. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Emblem engage! Nice crit! That code for the working relationship thing is basically give me enough free stuff and I might trust you going forward. Yeah, it's about building trust. Can't trust anybody who gives them shit. Isn't it like Darziak wasn't able to be an editor, so he had to send everything to Phil? Nice crit. Hey Kai. It was either Darziak couldn't be an editor, or... Or he was an editor, but with, like, restrictions. I can't remember what the setup was for Darziak. But then Phil's also paranoid about downloading anything from the internet, so you have to... For you to send a video to him, he has to trust you enough to do that. So, like, if Zarziak's not an editor, then you have to send the video to Phil. But Phil's also paranoid about that. So, like, do you make him the editor so that Darziak uploads it himself? Or do you just have to accept the download from Like, either way, there has to be something done that encroaches upon his paranoia. Oh, yeah, he did have permissions, because he did go under the DSP Reacts account to A-Log and Rawphil. And other troll chats. Darziak can send videos on a USB stick via mail? You like the pigeon mail? Mate. What I never understand is the amount of people willing to drop everything to do everything for DSP, not their own benefit, little track record of fucking over everyone that has helped them. It's for exposure. Alright. Yeah, let's start moving back. What exposure? Exposure to the trolls, bish! You can get your foot in the door. Put editor for DSP Gaming on your resume. Who wouldn't? You're telling me you'd pass that opportunity up? I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, sir. I know people are saying the editing is light, soft, not great, that it's the start of a troll. I wonder if the other editor, I wonder if the editor is fan, not a detractor channel. So the editing is kind of not only passive with shit. You know, like some buddy trolling, like a fan at the end of the day, but still kind of buddy trolling because it's DSP. Phil is trying to tell them to lean into the troll shit, but they're so dented that it's mid. He's paying the editor, he's a moron! He's telling us that he is now, but it's about whether you believe him or not. They had a call where the DSP told him his USB stick doesn't work, so Darziak had to tell him that he's trying to plug it in upside down. No, you're plugging it in the wrong way. I know, you gotta jiggle it in the port. Yeah, the connectors are kind of faulty, you gotta jiggle it a little bit. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, yeah. Good repositioning for Deke. Okay, we're fine on physics for right now. We're gonna move you guys all the way up here. I don't want the staff guys anywhere near the wyverns, since they can cut through the mountains. Prince Murden? Your Highness, you're alive? You must have me mistaken for someone else. I am Elfin, a simple bard. But you... No, it can't be. Excuse me? Nothing. Then I shall be off. He looks just like him. He looks exactly like... You don't have to be smart to get a decent life. You just have to be an asshole if you're stupid. I can actually imagine a 10-minute level 1 podcast segment about how USB sucks because you're trying to plug something in the wrong way. Well, he's plugged things in the wrong way before, like his Ethernet cable. So it wouldn't be the first time. Middle managers exist for a reason, and Phil's the perfect example of one. Put Roy there just in case. One more week left of the semester, big ups Kai. So be able to get back to streaming once the semester's over. Oh, yeah. He did complain the Switch 1 used USB-C. What the fuck is wrong with them? Because the other consoles he had at the time, PS4 and Xbox One used micro USB. WWM, where wins meet. Eagle is a big Wuxia enjoyer. For some reason. It's his current arc. Dodge! Dodge, my liege! That mage is trying his best, but, you know, 27% chance to hit. Never landed a single hit against Garrett. In the 3 times I've attempted that mountainous, one man stand. Double? There we go. Let's get a crit. And there it is. All right, now we gotta turtle back even more. Slop needs to die, so insanely overused. I have slop fatigue. It's proof that people will just take stuff from 4chan wholesale. Because it used to be Goy Slop, but of course you can't say that, so it got watered down to just Slop. Now, if you ask someone where that shit came from, they'd probably answer Twitter. You like good slop. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of people. Yeah, it started with food on the CK board. Then it kind of trickled in elsewhere to pole, of course. Then it made its way to V and just slowly festered the rest of the boards. I wish he had hit both of those. Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, been in a couple years since Lotax committed suicide. I never paid the something awful toll. A bit before my time, I'd say. I mean, sure, I was already on the internet as a kid and probably prowling around sites that I was way too young to be on, but never made my way to something awful. And even if I had, again, I probably would not have paid the toll. Like, that toll, to my understanding, existed to filter out people like me who didn't have mommy's credit card. Krishan was so popular on Ebons or something. Oh, he was popular on Ebons or something awful before 4chan, so locale descended from them? You'd probably have to consult the quickie. Yeah, we'll let Percival keep the killer axe equipped. Remember DSP insisting that he coined the term playthrough? Completely ignoring years and years of something awful. Transparent mobile scent turned out great. There's one I want to do for Mario vs. Donkey Kong of a sleeping Shy Guy. I could probably get the footage for you on that. Okay, I see it. I'll take a look at that after stream. Like, I have a sleeping emote, but it's like I have it set as tier 2 because I'm on a slot space. And it's a static sleeping Yoshi. But I'd like a sleeping Shy Guy. Yeah, I'll send the footage. Ooh, I need a... No mages can get down there. Actually, let me put Killer Lance on. Wyvern? Oh my god. This is... Well, it's Elfin. There's a chance he could dodge that point. He's gonna dodge, he's gonna dodge, he's gonna dodge. Wonder if the ERP arc will lead to some successful dent catfishing? Nah. It's all fake. Unless it's a case of everyone doing it now to piss DSP off. Now that like everyone knows it's the current trend, everyone doing it convinces one of the actual dents to do it, and then they get the catfish that way. Like they partake in it, but they're being sincere about it because they think everyone else is being sincere about it, and then you get them catfish that way. I don't know if I can co-sign that behavior. Almost uploaded gameplay before Phil did, but I couldn't figure out how to convert the camera file into something that could be uploaded to YouTube. Can't remember, TBH. It would have been like when I was 16. Lotex was just an awful father and a massive piece of shit. My knowledge of him comes from having not been on SA, and my knowledge has come from the streams on Meta the Internet that were done on him prior to and following his passing. Bring Alan down? Dingus is poor! He can't afford the $10 forum! I could barely afford Club Penguin, man. So 80% of what you do is probably wrong. Yes, that's why I had to say that. Yeah, I came from Josh, so it's probably wrong, guys. I'm sorry. The Penguin still exists. Ban servers, I think, but the public server was removed ages ago. Alright, clean it up. It's funny to watch Josh when you actually know the topic he's talking about. When he covered the quartering stuff, I actually thought it was a good segment because he was deeply embroiled in it, so he had knowledge of it. Like, when he actually knows what he's talking about, he can explain a situation succinctly, and in my opinion, better than Kino Casino like, yelling constantly. Like I thought if you needed to explain to someone what the hell is going on, like his coverage was more sufficient than like Kino Casino's, because like Kino Casino, it's you need a bit more context with like Tard and Lard. It's a more context dependent show, whereas Josh just kind of gives you the bullet points, shows you the bullet points. Even shows you the DMs that he had with Jer. But it's about what's funnier, right? So, like, Kino Casino's coverage is funnier, so that's what people, focus on. Dodge! Such a toxic yet endearing name for the duo. If I remember right, I just took it from their own thread. It's not a Dingus original, I'm sorry. Sad to say. Josh seems like a schizo, while Kino Casino is more of an act. So PvP Ship and Worski to Casino is more entertaining. Yeah. Josh's problem is that he is kind of an autist. And he doesn't do research, even though he claims to have notes that he writes on paper about the locales that he talks about, but somehow simultaneously frequently forgets crucial details of the locales that he often covers. Unless, again, he's deeply embroiled in the particular situation. You missed both 74%? XCOM humiliation ritual. Hey, Nurgle. Writes notes in the paper. Hey, just like his daddy DSP. Hey, Nurgle, we used to live in a country. We used to live in a country where you could do that, and it wasn't frowned upon. Everyone did it. But welcome in, Nurgle. Hello, hello. A Fire Emblem is continuing. Hopefully this time I can actually get shit done. Guy literally owns a website where people give him the information. They give the information, and he does write it down to our understanding. Like you'll hear him get the notebook out and then flip through the notebook. You'll hear pages of the notebook being turned as he goes over the various topics he has for the stream, and yet somehow still gets shit wrong. I can't tell you why it happens so frequently. I can just tell you that it happens, and I don't understand how it happens so frequently. Your name was written in the cow note? Thing is, he's just lazy. I'm the biggest fan of him, Phil glazing, but he's just a dumb asshole. Well, he doesn't like Phil, obviously. It's more that he just really, really, really hates detractors.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great. Oh, this guy is choking that point. What was the reason he started hating the tractors? He explained they refused to integrate with the rest of the forum, and it bugged him. It bugged him that they did not integrate. You know, he has the stats available to him that he can see, and according to the stats that he had on deck, DSP detractors were not posting in other parts of the forum, and no other subset of the forum behaved like that. It was like an insular niche community that refused to integrate with the rest of the forum, and he disliked that. But he didn't want them to congregate elsewhere, like on Agent Proper's Goutopia, because that reflected a conflict of interest. He also did not know that Agent Proper himself was a detractor and also made detractor content, and saw that as another conflict of interest. So he regretted making Proper a mod. Just something else that came about as a part of him not doing research on the people that he makes a moderator. He doesn't care much about the things he's disinterested in. He lacks interest in a good deal of the stuff he talks about on Maddie. Also, the DSP subforum used to be the super thread that he made the quarantine containment board. I don't like all the containment boards that exist on 4chan right now. Every time he goes after anime in Japan outside of Maddie, people bring up a blockland shit that shuts him up. Jerish supports community mixing. He wants KF to be a true multicultural paradise. A melting pot of diversity, if you will. Okay, he doesn't double there. Wow, a hand axe crit, 5%? I didn't need it though. Is it really that Proper paid money while modding? He had like one reason for getting rid of them, and that was the reason he gave. Was it actually the reason? We'll never know, because Proper never went back to the forum after that. He's in Ant's server, so if you ever want to ask him directly, like, what do you think the reason was? He's there. Am I losing slightly less this time around? Hello, Dogsplained. I would hope so, but I've already had one reset so far. But from how he explained it, he made Proper a mod because he just thought that Proper was a DSP expert and didn't know that he made content on DSP. When he found out that not only he made content on DSP, but it was also monetized content. He did live streams, you know, like the ones where he talks to OIC and all that. Those live streams were monetized. He was making super chats. Josh felt icky about that and felt like it was a conflict of interest to have someone that is a DSP content creator moderate the DSP subforum. To us, that makes sense to have an expert moderate the subforum and not just like a random. He would prefer to have a random that doesn't have a bias towards DSP moderate the subforum. To him, that feels, it feels better. It feels like less biased to have a person who really doesn't know much about DSP moderate the subforum. He got the ick. Yes, that's true. Pickups defer. Dingus showed so much favoritism to her. She deals 1 damage to a Wyvern enemy with Wyvern Slayer, which would be better used later. Yeah, more Manikeets are going to be appearing. Like, I'm trying to be careful. You see the 14 out of 15 there. Gotta get first some levels. Who the fuck would mod a subforum for a locale they don't care about? Either you are an expert, but you don't make money off-site talking about them, or you just don't know anything about the locale. The guy who doesn't know anything about Phil would have to delete so much shit before, because he would believe it's all real doxing or something. And of course, the more you know about Phil, the more likely you are a detractor. Josh is fucking stupid. He said it would have been okay if it wasn't for Proper making money. That was the main contention. You knew about Phil, you made content on Phil, and it's monetized content. That was the reasoning. And so there was a mass exodus of people following that. All as a result of the cat stream happening. The cat stream putting a highlight on the DSP forum, and Josh kind of hitting his breaking point, saying that DSP detractors literally all of them commit crimes against DSP. They leaked his bank details, and all this, the Comcast stuff. It all came to a head. Then everyone had to send in the book report, an Ann-style book report homework assignment. Email me and say you're sorry, and I'll unban you. That was funny because at the time, DSP was still doing communications mostly through email. Whoa, look, it's Kai. Yeah, Kai's like my best friend ever. He loves my streams. No! What? Don't you know those messages telling that dude who did the bank leaks that he was fucking stupid? I mean, people told him that. People told him not all, hashtag not all, hashtag not all. And he just ignored it. Oops. It was Fur's fault. It was Fur's fault. The thing about Null, he explained this on one of the streams, but the way he processes DMs is that he reads the first thing that he gives a fuck about and then only responds to that thing. So if you tell him, if you DM him or even reply to him normally, like on the forum, if you give him like an essay of shit, he's gonna read it and he's gonna skip a lot of shit. And once he gets to the first thing that he cares about, he will hyper focus on that thing. And then his sole reply will be only responding to that one and only thing that caught his interest. Like either the only thing or the first thing that he cares enough to respond to. And the rest of your message will be ignored. So if a dozen people come to him and like complain that you're broad brushing the subforum, saying that they're all criminals for committing crimes against DSP because it's funny, if you come at him and say all of that, but then also add that, oh, we all told the Comcast guy and the Bank Leaks guy that they were retarded for doing what they were doing, he'll just ignore it and instead respond to the thing that he cares about, which is you saying that he's wrong for broad brushing the whole subforum. I say, but I'm in early game of Fire Emblem 6, so bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by, Insomniac. You heard of thy names, the legends? Dogsplain? Dogsplain, the legend? First time hearing of it. I don't know where you heard my name, but hello, Insomniac. Somewhere I have it, but yes. Just tell Josh that DSP likes anime, he'll flip on him. Well, Josh liked anime too, once upon a time. I think he has anime fans' remorse. Thing is, I sent the second version of skills, the animated PPB in and out, fades the audio in and out. Really? I see it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check both of them to see which one I like. It's got Blockland remorse, more like it. Jersh is secretly a fan of me. He loves when I put on the bunny suit. Is this true? Big if true? Question mark? Alright, third time's the charm. Move everyone down again. This time for sure, guys! We need this merchant theme more often in videos to counteract the Kirby merchant theme. I like it, but it's more niche than the Kirby theme. The Kirby theme's too iconic, brother. It's literal Hello Joe music. I somehow allowed the mage to get into the forest tile. Not my intention. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Oh, wow. Big EXP. Alright, you big lug, we'll plant you on this mountain. Okay, yeah. Then I get the goddess icon next turn, and Elfin gives the cards back. We're gonna keep Yoder and Nime up here. They're not gonna do much. It'll help once we start turtling back. I've seen 2 Say Gex jokes in less than 20 minutes. Is that my fault? I'm sick of it! Hey, Coggers. Hey, Coggers. Hey, Coggers. Hey, Coggers. Hey, Coggers. By the way, Triple P, so was Josh memeing DSP when DSP asked him to take down stuff about his relative, and Josh said no, it's an inappropriate, it's an inappropriate category? No, that wasn't a joke, that was real. His wife's sister, Jenna, is a, how we say, a woman of the night. How is it, Honor is a server, and the other was a play on words for another VTubers not safe for work art tag? They're always joking around up there. Do we have the hand axe? Get the hand axe out. Let's start like this. Get rid of that guy. We don't want his killer lance procking. Emblem. Disengage. I only asked that because why would Josh even care about DSP if he's neutral when it comes to A-Log in him? Like he will say that, people would like to say that Josh likes Phil. I don't think he does, TBH. But it is funny to suggest that he loves Phil and goes easy on him, softballs him, glazes him because of how he treats detractors. And as for why Josh would care about talking to Phil, the casino was the one to arrange that conversation between Josh and DSP. Because the casino and Phil were looking for avenues to get content, because they were trying to milk Phil for everything that he was worth, and Phil believed that they were in like a partnership, friendship kind of deal. So they thought Phil talking to the owner of Kiwi Farms would result in, attention, and that's why he talked to Phil. But yeah, normally he would not care about Phil to go, seek him out and talk to him for his own purposes. You're right, he doesn't care about Phil that much. It just worked out because Phil thought he was friends with Triple P, and Triple P was actual friends, and still is, with Josh. which people on the forum don't like, by the way. They think Josh shows bias to the Kino Casino by being friends with not even Worski, but just PPP. He also does a show with PPP that's Gumroad only, the Kiwi Casino. Josh wants to be Triple P. He wants to match that energy. I want to match that energy, but I never will do it. I guess he sees the revenue the casino pulls in, right? It then feels like he should be able to make that same amount of revenue from people also in the sector. It's kind of how he felt back in the Stream.me days. He was really fiending for the Stream.me leaderboard, so he streamed more often, so he could get a bigger piece of that pie. Like, it's harder for him to make money, so when he sees other people in the same sector, the same sphere that he occupies, make easy, quick, get-rich-quick money, it doesn't surprise me that he would try to ape the style a bit. Hey, it's Turtle Mike. Good morning. Hello, hello. How's everything going, man? Oh, come on, that hit? Ow. Low golden cream. Doing well, thanks. He'll be doing alright before that pre-stream starts. Got any plans for the weekend? Got any plans? Plans? Got any plans? Ow. Jersh sees himself as an Atlas-like figure holding up all the locale content. In reality, he's Sisyphus! But what are the fat rolls for? Let me know what you think of the comments. Look forward to Josh talking about Chibi this week. Yeah, we'll see if he gets to it. He did a segment on him last week. So I'm sure he'll do a follow-up tomorrow. Someone tricked DSP into playing Sandbox? What kind of game is it? I think I saw that mentioned yesterday, but I can't remember where I saw it. Chibi looks very unwell. Don't know if anyone saw his streams. I didn't. Oh, Gary's mod too? I see. Brit? Love this man. Still alive, though. Crit. No, no crit. Chibi would have you believe he's working 2 jobs while in Japan for the stream. Sarah, you're doing the thing that everybody else is doing. We're talking about Chibi reviews, not Chibi the speedrunner. Josh made that mistake, too. There were 2 Chibis. The Chibi crying about people digging up his brother and turning him into a chair because of an AI video he watched from the Shardy. That's a different Chibi from the Chibi that speed ran and farted and talked about Tomba. You too, Pat Noticer? I didn't even know this guy existed, and now everyone's talking about him. I saw him on collages of anti-woke YouTubers responsible for saving the West. And now people talk about him like he's this fucking paragon of virtue that's being maligned by the Shardy. He beefs with black anime fans. Hey. They call them hoodweebs over there. Never looked into either, Chippy. As much as I know about the anime one is from like collages of like anti-woke YouTubers. The other one, the speedrunner Chibi, I know his greatest foibles. Moving to Japan and getting embarrassed on national TV, cheating in Paper Mario, the Tomba thing, and the farting thing, and people calling about a pizza getting sent to his house, and his mom picking up the phone, and his mom revealing that he's autistic or something. Oh, and the mock funeral for Iwana. That was a speedrunner Chibi. And yeah, people still call him Speedrunner Chibi, but I say Speedrunner Chibi to make the distinction. People still call him Chibi, but he goes by Aquana now. Don't worry, guys. When Miyamoto passes, I'll have my first ever karaoke stream. Duh. No, I won't. So don't quote me on it. I'm kidding. Crit.
Love. Being alive!
Love.
Being alive!
Love.
Breathing!
Love.
Being alive! I'm in tremendous
Joy.
I'm in tremendous
Thank you for the boogie love bomb.
Lovely.
I'm in so much
Joy.
I'm in so much
Joy.
So much pain. I'm in so much pain. So much joy. 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 Okay, yeah, we're not gonna bait on this turn. Just hoping that would have hit. Maybe he kills on retaliation, hopefully. They're kind of boxing him in there. Concerning. Alright, everyone's good for the moment on health. Yeah, we'll keep everyone right there, because I'm gonna have to move them back anyway. Wah! Dodge my liege! Crit! No, I meant Garrett dodge, not the Wyvern Rider. Alright, nice crit. Garrett is supposed to get 4 levels from this, 3 of which will be, yeah, HP plus 1. HP only levels. The real concern is the mage. Oh, they boxed him in! Crit! Come on, Garrett, what am I paying you for? Oh, probably should have had Percival's hand axe out. The bishop moved up. I hope the rest of them don't. I'm not in a position to start the turtling. Hey, that's great. More of that, please. That's the one good level he has out of this. Whoa, it's Toka-chan. Hello, Toka. You're here on reset number 3 of this Fire Emblem map stream. We're running back chapter 21. I could not beat it last stream. Last stream was the second stream in which no chapters were beaten. Take that as a no. I'm getting there. We're turtling.
Coming from you, I suppose I appreciate your help back there.
It's going postal.
Can you just get the revolver out of his head?
You think? Well, maybe there's some good in that twisted mind of yours after all.
Hey, look at that 6 head.
Trust me, it was no trouble at all. I regret nothing.
This is how you negotiate, Toka?
Neither do I.
How are you doing today? 74th flower.
You gotta go with Noah to Germany and try the Grimace meal. The purple Grimace meal exclusive to Germany? Give him the John Lennon experience. No, wait. No. Don't give him the John Lennon experience. Is Noah gonna try that? He said he was on the last stream. I don't know if he meant that day or later in his trip. But that looks so weird. It's like this purple Big Mac, but like the bun looks like a macaron, purple cheese. They brought back the Grimace shake. We have Grimace's cream pie. It's literally called Grimace's cream pie. And I think it had one more thing. Why specifically for Germany? Man, they are moving up. We're gonna have to choke this point. Reminds me of the charcoal bun burger with sweaty cheese that I had. Wait, did I type burger? I'm stupid. It's best not to question why it's purple. I think I'll keep Hugh there, because we were getting good levels off of him. Felting the paladins. And yeah, we'll keep the staff users in the back. Best to keep Irene close, though. Come on, man. Their country's overrun by grape gangs, and they're not allowed a national identity. Let them have the purple burger. No, I want it! I see that and I want that. They're gonna say, I made this. I'm gonna take that burger from them, and then I'm gonna say, I made this! Me! Which country? Germany. Germany has the Grimace collab meal. Oh, maybe collab's not the right word, just the Grimace meal. It has a lot of purple shit. Mama had the Grimace McDonald's burger. He said it was mid. Why does the cheese have to be purple? How much food coloring did we put in there for the cheese to be purple? Yeah, I assume it's just a bunch of food dye. I feel like you already get enough of that in everything else you eat over here. You don't need to go to Germany to eat food dye. Double. Alright. Why is McDonald's pushing Grimace? I think it's just nostalgia. Those characters have been away for years now because of McDonald's shifting their image away from using children's characters to promote childhood obesity. I think it was as a result of Super Size Me, actually, and the popularity of that movie. But now, the people who grew up with McDonald's and those characters, now they're like in their 30s and 40s, so it's nostalgic to bring those characters back. Get them to come back into the store and get a big old McDonald land meal. They had replaced Ronald McDonald and all those happy, wacky characters with the talking, screaming Minions tier Happy Meal. The alcoholic hippie supersize me. For the record, they did make me watch Super Size Me when I was going to school. I too fell for the meme. I thought it was real, you guys. I thought he was exposing the industry. Hey, Greg, welcome back. What I remember most from us being shown Super Size Me is the first segment that he goes to, in which he goes to McDonald's, where he throws up on the ground outside his car. You get like a close-up shot of it. Of course, everyone in gym thought that was disgusting. Oh, what a shock. If you eat a lot of McDonald's, you're gonna throw up and not feel good. Wow! Big reveal! Remember when DSP was set the video on eating nothing but McDonald's for a month on DSP Tries It? DSP decided to grandstand on that? No, I actually don't remember that. Hello, Mr. Henneth T. Hello, sir. Like retro games, you should follow Henty VT. He made me on his Tomodachi Life Island. Oh, I didn't show Toko. If you like retro games, you should also follow Tokake Neko. Just recently finished Postal. Playing through the Metro games. Playing through Half-Life, every version of Half-Life under the sun. It was playing Ring Fit Adventure yesterday. A new addition to the Toko rotation. Every Toko stream will now have a mandatory 1-hour workout session. He's gonna try to get it to work in VR chat, so you can actually see his model doing the workout. Double. There. Went off on how the YouTube is a parasitic moron for sharing harmful content, unlike Phil. Yeah, Phil would never do that. Thing is, I love when I'm shopping for various insects on the internet, and I come to a place that specializes in a specific creature, but everything is sold out. Are you looking for crickets to eat? What a shock if you're a raging alcoholic for most of your adult life. Eating McDonald's might also make you throw a big reveal. But you know what? I didn't understand that as a kid. I just kind of accepted it as, yeah, if you eat a lot of McDonald's, your tummy's not gonna feel so good. Didn't know Eagle was a bug eater. Now I'm gonna raise isopods to keep those cages clean for me. You have cages you need to clean? The parables of Eagles are often interesting because he gives you like half of the story, and then sometimes we'll elaborate if you ask, but oftentimes he'll just move on to the next part of the story. Like the story starts in the middle of it. You see, he tells the story as though you're already aware of the context. Endearing, isn't it? Yes, it does make you quite memorable. Ooh, one more for Anime level up. Wait, any... Okay, wyverns... We're gonna do this. Oh hey, this place is called the Isopod Factory. Surely they have isopods in stock. Maybe they're out of season. You might question me using the Axe Reaver here, but it is the only weapon Alan has that allows him to double right now. How are we doing on turn limit? It seems like I might be at turn 20 because of the constant resets, but I think we're not even at turn 5 yet? I'll check. Javelin crit. Nope. Lance crit? Yep. Another one? No! Unless he doubles. It's a bit weird how they never went away from swords have no range attacks unless you get to end game formula. Yeah, we got the light brand here. Fates. Fates has the... what the fuck is it called? The Washi Kazuki? I'm gonna call it the Washi Kazuki. And I want to say you get that fairly early-ish. Maybe mid-game. Hey, Simple. Welcome to the early style Fire Emblem stream. yeah, maids have their knives too. I kind of thought it was interesting how Fates did it where, like, every tome was blue, right? No matter what tome it was, like the magic triangle was removed. Every tome was a blue tome. Every dagger was considered a sword, and every bow was green. Yeah, I'm doing well, Simple. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm going back to keep a tarantula so that I can trigger people on the internet when they raid me and I'm in the middle of feeding them all of them on stream. I won't be triggered by tarantulas on your stream, Eagle. Okay. These guys still have to move up. Turn limit for Goon 7. Okay, so we're past turn 5 and 6. Means I should really start getting a move on with Garrett. Do hand axe. Crit. So Garrett finishes up, then he starts moving. And then I think there are more reinforcements that get triggered here, depending on where Garrett might be. So we finish this wave. There are gonna be some wyverns that stay parked here. I'm gonna leave them there. And then we'll ultimately get back to where I was before I self-felted. Yeah, you're welcome, Simple. I hope you're also having a good day. Doink him! I'll double here, so it's okay that he didn't get the crit on the first hit. Well, gonna be ruined by local government and license renewals? Ooh. And good luck with that. Well, look, as long as you get it out the way, right? Dodge? See, all you have to do is say dodge and they'll dodge. Yeah, like you're gonna... That kind of stuff you gotta do eventually. Better to just schedule a day and just get it over with. Yeah, be an adult, be a man! Rip the band-aid off! Wah! You're not a real man! Yas! You'll leave for re-enlistment on the 11th! Thank you for your service, sir! Rip CRP, our fucking hero, Gonzalo. His sacrifice will not be forgotten. Andy Worski is 4 things. Allow me to explain. Andy Worski is a thing I can't say. He is a other thing I can't say. He is another thing I can't say. And he is another thing I can't say. Yeah. Wonder if Quota, you know, if Quota ever cleans up his act, will he ever be base enough to give us a copy of Gonzalo's book? No, there's no way he still has it. That shit's cope. That shit is gone. But imagine, could you imagine if he still had it? Have I seen how he dresses now? Yeah, as was said yesterday about Phil, also like someone straight out of GTA Vice City. Book was just a coach copying some obscure book that's widely available. I heard it included a furry convention chapter where Gonzalo stormed a furry convention and saved the day and saved everyone, and he gassed the furries that were in there. I don't know if they were evil furries or if he was just gassing them for the fun of it. But he goes to a convention and gasses all the furries. Well, which was stolen from a news article that Medica reported on around the time that he probably would have been writing it, about the furry convention getting gassed up. Accidentally, I think. I think it was an accident. Just as like he does sex tourism in Thailand. I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that. But no, yeah, I've seen in screen caps of what he looks like nowadays. He looks rough. Don't watch the streams, but all I need to see is a screen cap, and I have seen enough. Okay, these guys just gotta move up. Alright, we're good with Gary. He can start moving up. Jim wants on. Check DMs. Jim wants on. Okay, I believe these are the wyverns that stay still. There's no reason to go this way, so I'm gonna just hook it this way. I assume this triggers more reinforcements to show up, because, like, why else would they be parked here? Wait, javelin? Javelin, 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 no javelins. Alright, let's get the killer axe out. Let me ask you a question. Okay, one of them has a javelin. God damn it. Or specifically that person, we'll put Sin here instead. And then also put Melody here. Are they all gonna nuke on Lance? Hey, I'm fine with that. He's the one with the killer weapon. Nothing really worth saying in a sector for unless you have Stockholm Syndrome like us, TBH. We're masochistic, man. We can't help it. This is what we are. Try explaining that to the women at the pub. Yeah, I like to watch eccentric people on the internet do silly things for my amusement. No, I don't goad them into doing anything. I just watch from afar. I like to watch, and then they hear you say that you like to watch, and then they kind of interpret that the wrong way. Double? Double and a crit. Oh, I like the Jim Photon streams. The heartiest laugh I ever heard from Jim was when he called the urban nerd character, the nickname that he gave him. Got good memories of those streams because I put them on as background noise while playing Kingdom Hearts 3 during its launch week. Okay, so Garrett can now press over here. I'm pretty sure advancing this way summons another wave of Wyvern reinforcements, but I'm confident he can take care of those on his own. I like to observe living cautionary tales. A better way of putting it that does not involve the word watch. You'll probably still get some weird looks, though. What do you mean by that? Okay, I think I made it. Those guys aren't gonna move up, meaning we can press to the right. I guess we can dance Hugh to take care of that one. Loving all the crits that don't matter. It's kind of like you get the crit on the double and you're like, well, I would have preferred it on the first hit. Kind of does impact the weapon use there. I was gonna soften that guy for Q, but that works. I don't think Percival had many kills this reset. Alright, onward ho! What turn are we? Turn 9. Told my old history teacher about Bossman Jack, and she just said, well, that's pretty dark. Reinforcements? Oh! I thought they were gonna stay parked! Oh, just that one? just in case. Gotta jump on the boss man tent, bro. I watch the segments when they're on Maddie. Like you know, I've seen footage, man. Tevin will like play Bossman clips too, and so will the casino cover Bossman from time to time. I get it. It's just not for me personally. There's not enough variance in the arcs. It's kind of I don't want to say samey because like shit does happen. Sometimes it's a good thing when there's a locale and you don't have to pay attention to them constantly. You can just like tune out, come back to watch whenever you want to, and it's the same shit as always. Like there's a consistency in that. There's not as enough movement on the storylines for me. We'll put Cecilia here. There might be a trap coming up. Okay, what range on these archers? Longbow. These guys get baited in next. Yeah, my ADD zoomer brain needs constant development. I think things constantly happening on screen. Which is ironic because Bossman is a gambler who does internet slots, so that's always like flashing pictures and GIFs and like, oh, you fucking won, oh, massive big win! Like it literally is zoomer animations. Pro zoomer animations saying you won $1 gajillion. I'm a based filler skipper. Yeah, I only consume the canon sagas. Either someone on my left side activated that, or it was Garrett. Okay, good. They're going for Garrett. It was probably Garrett then. Well, some of them are closing in. Kind of negative. Here's how Dingus can still win. Hey, Astro. Wait, what do you guys have? Javelin? None. None to speak of. Okay, things are getting spicy for the pepper. We might have to... Combat is entirely too slow for there to be this many enemies. This map is unique for that. Was it Sigurd that said it? Sigurd said this map has over 100 enemies. And reinforcements apparently get summoned depending on where my units land, but I can't. There's no visual tell for where those squares are that trigger the reinforcements. think I got a turtle back. Yeah, actually, we'll keep Melody there. Let's turn 11. I'm not gonna retreat all the way. I should have dumped Deke in the mountains and solo like Garrett did in the north. I don't have a killer weapon on him though. I suppose he still could have made do. Oh, buddy. These might be the units I triggered previously that killed Shanna. I wish I knew where those spawns were, but I clearly triggered something. At least this is still working out, but I only have so many killer axe uses. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, wait, the 1% crit? Would I be satisfied with having a perfect clone of myself on your prime going to live on after you? Nah. My legacy dies with me, bish. People can bring me back as like an AI hologram if they really want to. Yo, Alan is insane. I mean, it's not the first time I had a 1% crit. Alan's problem is that he has trouble doubling. Lance doubles more often, but is weaker than Alan. You have your second death. You're truly forgotten when someone speaks your name for the final time. So when I die, I just die. But if someone wills the AI hologram into existence, you know, that's another story. Disney's trying to do this thing where, they put like holograms of their walk-around characters, like miniature. And I don't know how they explained it. It was at this conference they did. But they're gonna, for example, Tinkerbell, right? The example they showed with Tinkerbell. So they had Tinkerbell in the oil lamp, like captured by the pirates, by Captain Hook. But they green screened the walk-around actress into the oil lamp to make it look like it's like scale-appropriate walk-around characters via the power of green screens and holograms and all that techno babble. I couldn't help but look at that display of technology and futuristic prowess. I could not help but think, wow. You know, if the wrong company gets their hands on that, oh my god. Yeah, Garrett, I guess you're sticking up here. I guess you're just stuck here, Garrett. So, yeah. They made a Walt Disney AI would kill itself seeing what race runs his company now. Oh, they already did. They already made it. They already brought him back with AI. It was only for a museum exhibit. I guess they're like rolling it out in phases, but they already did that. Walt, in his heyday, had to deal with the controversy of bringing back dead people who actually existed with the Abraham Lincoln animatronic. Fast forward to now, and now the company that he rose from nothing is having to deal with the controversy of bringing him back as AI. I heard Walt didn't hate the Joes. I heard they didn't actually freeze him. That's all malarkey. No, he is not in fact buried under Splash Mountain. Is the most self-destructive AI ever made? I wish. No, he just does a stupid little speech and then shuts up. It's like a minute speech. They spliced it. So they fed the AI 2 different AI upscaled surviving reels of Walt Disney talking to the audience from the 60s. They fed the AI that, and then it also fed the audio from both of those archived footages, archived films of him talking. And then cobbled it together from that. I think you mean Tiana's Bayou. Man, they really changed the theming on that ride at the right time. It was quite convenient. No. We were always thinking about retheming it, actually. Oh, it has nothing to do with current events. We were always thinking about retheming it, guys. Now, given the logistics, that probably is true. You know, the planning and all that. Probably don't want to bring Mime in. And no one can move in those woods. I just want, like, something here. Rit? It's the Wyvern Lords that are the issue. The pressure to change it didn't crop up overnight either. It was just a bunch of things mounting up. Along with every single adult animated cartoon out there suddenly deciding to cast all the characters that were not white with non-white actors. Just every single cartoon. They all decided that simultaneously overnight. It's coincidence. Don't think too much about it. It's coincidence. We were all thinking about this. We all thought about this. We all had this epiphany to change for the better. I really don't want to move anyone off of forest tile. Noah, why can't you finish? You never could finish, Noah. Oh, good. I know it's 38, but if it was a 38 that hit, unneeded crit. Wow! Oh no! 0 stats. Percival, like, you of all units to have that. Okay, I weep for that Wyvern Lord, and I weep for this Wyvern Lord. 2 should be... not ideal, but doable, maybe. And then I don't think I'll move any of the other units. Okay. Say we're good. Move some of these folks a bit closer. I miss Spoonie. I never was a big Spoonster growing up. Like I figure a lot of people were like this, but I would only go to that guy with glasses.com to watch a Nostalgia Critic. Sometimes his and only his sideshows, but I never found him as funny. Like even back then, I never found him as funny as the main product. No, Spoonie is alive. He doesn't mean that. He means, like, I wish he still had it in him to put out content that people cared enough to watch. He still does the live streams, but, you know, Spoonie in name only. I used to watch Angry Joe. Angry Joe! Where's the movie, Spoon Man? Pissed off Pablo? Ass blasted Alejandro? Spoonie's waiting for Majular to finish the Ultimate retrospectives, then possesses body? And he did those Ultimate... I know he did the Ultimate retrospectives that people really appreciated. His Final Fantasy VIII retrospective is also held in high regard, if I recall correctly. When he's inside, also, I found him to be funnier than Doug. I don't even remember how I found him. I think some of their people still uploaded YouTube content to YouTube, just not the full episodes. They do, like, trailers and shit. And then the description will link to the that guy with the glasses website. You can see the full version. His FF8 one is more looked down on the further out we go from it. Depends on who you ask. Discord Merchant says, could never stand Spoonie. Hey, Will. Yeah, Garrett, BR Joe wanted me to plant Garrett up here so he could clean house. We actually have been cleaning house so much, we actually have weapon ranks for Garrett. My god. But I'm at this part of the game, Will. Things have not been getting any easier. It's more like a war of attrition. They're trying to wear me down. They're trying to break all my weapons. Setting all the wyverns in the world so my weapons can break so I have no weapons left. FF8 one was funny, but the info inside was Josh Moon levels of truth. I told you Warrior would have helped. The problem with this game is pure axe users are at such an inherent disadvantage due to was like minus 20 accuracy just for existing. So I didn't have any dedicated axe users. I tried to make Bartray work, but Goon was like, why is Bartray, why is he off the bench? And to be honest, and the humor goon, he's right. Like, Garrett is putting in work here, but it's only because this map plays to his specialty. FF8 is great. FF8 is genuinely terrible if you're not a weeb. The duality of man. But was a big reason why people fucking hate FF8 online for a long time. It's like, what's his face? Sequelitis Man in his Ocarina of Time video. Which was just him not understanding the game. I did appreciate Bartry for using bows. I like that you have a class that can use axes and bows. I feel like it's a unique combination. Usually you have like, he can like the paladins. So he can use sword and lances and axes and all that. Like axe and bow, like that's a weird combo. Yeah, Game Grumps, man. I didn't grow up with that guy's animations either. I knew they existed on Newgrounds. I was a Newgrounds kid. The problem was, if it wasn't like the funny sprite pixel movies, I wasn't really interested. So stuff like Aaron's animations, I was like, oh no, I don't. I think I'll click somewhere else. I thought sprite movies were more interesting to watch because I felt like I just, you know, I don't know if objectively it takes more work than like creating your own assets, but I felt like taking assets and then manipulating them, like kind of like puppets, like you're, I thought that was more visually, because like, you're getting the actual official assets from the games and then you're making them do funny shit. I thought that was amusing. Like a vague proto-robot chicken kind of manner. Thank you, for the 3-stream streak. Oh, only 2 uses left on this killer axe. It might be dangerous if we leave it equipped on him for this part. Oh, that's bad. We might have to rely... Anyone have javelins? Yeah, won't double but won't miss. I'll just roll, like 30% crit is still good. Like they'll be whittled down eventually. Can this be the last round of reinforcements? Let's go gambling. Holy, Alan, what's going on? What's going on, big guy? Percent crit would have been nice. The Wyvern Riders will just suicide into my units, but the Lords are what I'm concerned of. They're too strong, you guys. You know what? Percival's not on a forest tile. Shit. I want to move deeper in. I wish this was a forest tile. This would help me out. Hey, Beer Joe. Bye, Beer Joe. Gonna have to catch the VOD. See ya. Have a great day with whatever you're doing. Casper Ghostly.
No mercy.
How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Casper, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Fire Emblem goodness. How have you been? What were you doing? We're continuing Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade. I'm in what is regarded as the hardest chapter in the game. Just trying to figure out my strategy here because I'm being assaulted by a gazillion and one wyverns. Yeah, we'll just pick off this one. Oh, you're playing Deltarune? I've not played Deltarune or Undertale. If you want to stick around, we would appreciate your company. Or if you got stuff to do, post-stream aftercare, I know how it is. Go get something to eat, go walk around, go get something to drink, exercise, walk around, go wake yourself up. The afternoon has just begun. We still have so much of a day left. I think I would prefer... Yeah, just get rid of the wyvern. Got bored of Pokemon, so you play Deltarune? Which Pokemon? Finally finished Leaf Green. So to avoid Pokemon burnout, giving it a bit of a rest before the fans, the Dingus Faithfuls, have been demanding Pokemon XD. I'm not demanding, I'm just kind of playing it up. No, I want to put Roy in there, because he is a dodge tank, but he's gonna steal EXP, we can't have that happen. Hey, Puddin'. Oh, Poke Rogue, is that a, I read that as Rogue. Rouge? Poke Rouge, is that a ROM hack? I read it as Rogue and thought you meant like a rogue-like. Pokemon's XC. What's wrong with it? Pudding, do you know something I don't? It's another Pudding knows something that I don't moment. Roy's our boy? I'm told this is not a stat-screwed Roy, Will. I got lucky. Will there be Randys in XD, please? I don't think you can catch wild Pokemon in XD, can you? You just steal everyone else's Pokemon. It's fine, you'll like it, that's good. I like the animations I've seen from it. Oh, it is a roguelike. Oh, you never played this one? You should! You can't be a poser like me. Will has to play every Fire Emblem. You have to eat all the emblems, Will. You know, if they go for Elfin, he has the dodge stats, he can tank it. Elfin is our boy. Yeah, this is 6. The fan translation patch has been out forever. People wanted to play it, they had years to do so. This map is much easier than the map with Zella and Noah. Chapter 7. Never played it, I'm a loser. Will, you're our loser. Guys, you gotta follow Will and make him feel better. He has a fancy 3D printer that he's using to print out figures. He paints them and then sells them online. And sometimes if we beg him enough, he'll actually play a game. Oh, yeah, that's true. He gives some of them away for free as well. If you want free figures, your chance for a free 3D printed and painted figure, you can follow Will and take part in his raffles. I have more than enough figures. I don't have space for anything else. Actually, all the shelves I have all filled up with nonsense. So I won't be in the running for that. I have no need for further paraphernalia. Oh, Guts from Berserk? You could get a Guts from Berserk statue. You could win big. Don't you mean Gatsu? Oh yeah, some of them went in just to go for Elfin. Thankfully, it is Elfin. He's gonna dodge that point. What? He missed the 71? Brother ill. Okay, that was scary. It looked like he was gonna land that. Crit. Oh. What? Twenty is a lot. Pick up Noah. And a double. We gotta get rid of these Wyvern Lords, man. Game over, man. Game over. No, 0 stat. That's Fire Emblem 6 for you. Oh my lord. Alright, well we can't really... Okay, we're gonna have to start moving. Honestly, the units did pretty great. So, a lot of Wyvern Riders, but as you can see from their attack, their accuracy, Goon is right. You really shouldn't be afraid of them too much. It's more of a numbers game. They look scary because there's so many of them, but it's more of a death by 1,000 cuts. They can only kill you if all of them land their hits. The Lords, however, you need to be afraid of. That's why I got 3 here. I'm gonna focus on those. I wouldn't normally do this much. The DSP is currently pig-splaining why a cruise ship vacation is bad. Cruise ship vacation is bad when you get sick on it. Which has happened to me twice now, out of the 4 cruises I have taken. I assume he must have brought up sickness. It's bad because you're forced to talk to other people? Huh? That's the whole point. You mingle with other... Would you go on a cruise to be alone? Where's Lou or Hugh at? Lou isn't here. Hugh is... Where is Hugh? Right here. No, I don't like interacting with other people. Like, why would I like that? Why would I enjoy that? No, if I remember right, I benched a Stoffel to take Garrett in, and I benched Lou to take Hugh in. Yeah, you can just say this shit's not for you. Like, to make it some weird thing about how it's not for anybody because you have to interact with people. Dodoy. Someone approaches Phil and gets a live free stream from him? It's because he can't stream on the cruise? Used to go to cons, so I don't know where this is coming from. Yeah, if you think about it, the cruise is just the cruise is the con at sea. He should have went on the Northern Lion Super Cruise, had it actually happened. They would swat him on the cruise. They'd hire the detractors. He'd accuse the detractors of hiring the hooties, the hoofies, whatever those guys are, to go A-log him on the boat. Hey, Halligan. Whoa, it's the one and only Halligan. How are you doing? Get it? Look, Goon, we're making great time. Just as long as these guys stay where they are and we never move down here. This fat-ass hag teacher. She never doubles. Why is she so slow? What are you good for, lady? The ship would be a sleeper agent and ram the whole boat into another boat in the ultimate act of destruction. Noble sacrifices in the name of trolling Phil, surely. Okay, it's a 7. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Yeah, Cecilia has to get a kill in. I don't think Shanna can contribute. Tales of Fantasia win? I've never played a Tales game. I saw Goon play Tales of Arise, the newest one. Very trite story, but for some reason I enjoyed watching him play it. I showed up every time he played it. Not every time, but like most of the time. And even when I missed the story, Goon would catch me up on it. Dingus just likes romance. Some would say I'm kind of a sap. gonna trust this is gonna hit. It better. Okay. Okay, one person is still gonna get hit. Just a matter of mitigating that as much as I possibly can. Okay, good. Crit on the first hit. Symphonia, is that the one that was on GameCube? The super violent PS2 era Punisher game, when? Who played that recently? Was that Halligan? I've seen that one. It's on PS2 and Xbox. I think depending on the version you get, it might be censored. I ain't a Punisher aficionado, but I watched someone play it recently. But I'm blanking on who it was. It's like got torture scenes and shit. They tried to ban it. Okay, we're making it, guys, we're making it! We're gonna hear the victory music before long! Oh, uncensored patch? Big ups. Go long! No, crit! Really? Was it that long ago? Maybe it was somebody else, and someone played Punisher relatively recently. Okay, Alan. Okay, I'm just gonna have to plant Alan on a wood tile. Or have her protect Cecilia, or have him protect Cecilia. You know what I mean. Who is in danger? Shanna? Irene? Let's see what happens. I used to cosplay as the Punisher and write manifestos when I was young. No. I have a Punisher shirt though. It was a gift. I didn't get it for myself. I didn't choose to wear a Punisher shirt and LARP as a fan. Wow, he survived the crit? Shanna's always in danger. Dodge! That was a DSP reference? I'm Phil's alt account. So whenever I was doing expand dong shit, that was just Phil talking to himself. Phil's got schizophrenic headbaits. He's got multiple personality disorder. He's got alters. He's got the alters. They got a Taxi Roy. I think I understand what you mean. When I got near the shrine before I had the last game over, last stream, I don't know why, but as I approached the shrine, dozens of wyverns got summoned around Shanna specifically. But Shanna's got the stuff, the discounts for the store, and I know the secret shop is like right here. So Shanna visits the store, Turn limit 15 out of however turns I need. Melody can taxi. Oh yeah, that's totally worth it. Hey, Casper. Writing to you for my first evening in Germany. I'm taking a quartering. Germany. Go get the Grimace meal. I'm sorry, I kind of eyeballed what you were saying, Casper. Welcome, and welcome to Germany. Before you do anything else, I would like to have you take a listen at this. I don't think you can do it if do this in 20 turns. If it's 20 or is it 25? Let me see. Chapter 21, turn limit. Completed in 30 turns, and Melody and Zeus are recruited and alive, but they don't have to be deployed. 30! And I was on turn 15. I don't think I'm in any particular rush, actually. That doesn't seem to be like a normal mode only thing either. It doesn't specify if hard mode has a stricter turn limit, so it just turned 30. I was never in any real danger! Yes! TV showing ads for the Grimace meal? Oh, then you're seeing it, but I guess I'll put it on screen for anybody that hasn't seen it. Ah, yes, the purple Grimace menu. If you're in Germany, or know anyone in Germany, you could win big with the collab meal of a lifetime. I keep calling it a collab, but they own the rights to the Grimace. This is the purple Grimace menu. Complete with a purple Grimace toy. The Grimace Shake returns with the purple berry and cream sauce. The macaron purple barbecue burger. I call it a macaron because the bun looks like a macaron. We got purple sauce on it. The cheese is purple. The barbecue's not purple, though. And I guess they couldn't make the burger and lettuce purple. So we have Grimace's cream pie. And we have the purple McPops with blueberry filling. I think of this... what would I get? I don't think I'd get the sweets. I think I'd just get the burger with the shake. The toy's nice. It's a little throwback nostalgia. But, that'd be like for Nice Dingus. Yeah, Strava. You don't want to die? Well, thankfully you don't have to. It's a Germany exclusive meal. No, I don't want Grimace's cream pie. It looks like the chicken nugget sludge. They found a way to get their customer base into accepting it. Okay, let's just continue moving, everyone. Nobody needs healing? No. Yeah, the quartering got doxxed by his address bar again. Apparently he was searching stuff on Grimace cream pie? Forced Grimace cream pies. Hostess fruit pie? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Very good, very good. I actually have mini Hostess fruit pies in the pantry at the moment. A nice little pick up and go snack. But the mini fruit pies are weird. It's like if Photoshop was a real life tool, you got the big ass fruit pies and just scaled them down. It's like you're looking. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. It's like the same exact packaging scaled down. Where's a... Okay. Pick up Roy. I don't know where the trigger zones are. It was like around here. This is where the wyverns were triggered. So I'm gonna have to be careful as I approach this zone. Oh no! Oh, don't have them in Australia? Sad days. Oh, he still went for Garrett. He went to Garrett. Oh, the bishop. Dodge my liege. Double my liege. Damn. After this turn, I might go quick BRB. See what's going on. I was expecting an appointment. They might still be arriving. A little house call, if you will. But it shouldn't take too long. Like, all I have to do is let them in. Give me just a moment here to check in on that. And also gives me an opportunity to get another drink. I'm not letting random people in. Stranger danger. Pablo, the music? Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll continue the map. As for time for amount of stream length left, I'm still gonna try to do 2 maps, but don't expect me to go past you know, a certain time. Oh, what's going on with my bitrate? I'm dropping frames. What's going on? Am I in trouble? What did I do? Can you guys hear me? My shit's jumping around. Okay, I think it's stabilized. What was going on there? I had zero on the bit rate there. No better time than now to go on that break then. Well, it looks like it's stabilized. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay, let me check in on this. I'll be right back. Yeah, let me do some shoutouts.
Okay. So People's Face, he checks the data. Then he notices he's wearing a superhero costume. Whoop. Wait a minute. I hate it here.
That's wrong. Uh-oh.
Want to escape from reality. Yeah. Oh. Well. We are off to a very poor start here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm in the void. Okay. Well.
Robust in my face. I mean, wait. You know what I mean?
Just to keep the streak going. I've streamed daily for a while now, I think. Because of all the support
Thanks, Dragon 2EZ.
I've gotten from you guys as much as you can.
Grindstone back on the menu. Wiggle 46 hog. Yaren gonna boot up place.
Very epic. as I should say.
GB. Happy Easter as well. I'm mostly Dancer's Blade, Bramble, Curved Handle. Dancer's Blade is the claw weapons, isn't it? Or at least I think it is. The claw weapons are apparently really nice because they have like a scaling. Manus weapon is First Ride Nameless Puppet with the weapon of Manus, Wicked. I don't know which one that is. Is the big club.
Good. She wants to say the bad words. Command. Oh, it's fine.
Usually say the N-word.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
The N-word is probably my favorite thing to just scream in public with no repercussions.
Motherfucker.
1949's a great year, for us anyway.
I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah. Oh, do you see that?
See what?
That different colored family pulling up in a Lincoln? You want to do the honors?
What are the honors?
Calling them the N-word, duh.
Why would I do that?
It's 1949. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, right.
No.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, do you want to join the KKK?
No.
Right now.
No, wait.
Megan!
I love BBW?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucking cursed. I'm cursed, bro.
I'm powering up.
I am not powering up. I'm powering the fuck down.
Oh my god, okay. I guess that's one way. Wait, what? Dude, I'm driving an invisible snowmobile. What? What's going on? Dude, this is so fucked. What is going on with this game?
You're facing an invisible snowmobile.
What is going on? I think I might.
Are you on an invisible snowmobile? Oh, stop doing that, man. That looks freaking suggestive.
I think I might need an exorcist.
Your house. Snow wins.
She won. Very nice.
Yeah, after me.
100%. Yeah. We should go and petition Hate Army.
Yes.
So, Coral, say really clear into the mic. It's Hate Army, bro.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Jerry, say it's Hate Army, bro.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Now, someone clip that and send it to him. Someone clip that and send it.
Going easy on himself. He can't call himself a pussy. He call himself a pussy willow.
That's pretty successful, although it's definitely a different kind of grind that a lot of other people don't understand.
Grind.
Okay?
Explain. What's the grind? Don't fucking take a sip. Explain the grind. What's the grind? What's the grind? What's the grind? What's the grind? What's the grind?
There you go. And
bitch.
The own forward.
Some fucking idiot gave him a bunch of money. Respect the grind. I want him to tell me what the
story. No, this is actually reality. In reality, if you are a young person and you're flunking out of school
Fucking Pokemon.
Clothes all day, you need to focus on school. Even if you want to be a fashion designer, if you don't have a basic grip of normal education stuff, like, you know, mathematics, to know how long shit is, or to count the amount of fabric you need, or to know how to pay for it, because, you know, numbers.
You know,
you can't be a fashion
numbers.
designer.
Are you familiar with numbers?
The storyline is that he wants to be a fashion designer. His grandmother's angry at him because he's flunking out of basic school. Good. That's a good thing the grandmother's doing. Anyway, let's continue. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. You're a young kid. Why do you have sewing equipment? Who got it for you? What are you talking about?
That's another Yoko Shimomura classic. It sounds just like she wrote it.
And then randomly you'll get a fucking crit like that. So weird. Alright, you can go through the floor. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool.
What the fuck is that?
Clip doesn't work. Griffiths, fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, like one of the things I gotta swap is my one wire bug moves a parry. I gotta fucking step cool. Jesus, why do you guys have to hit me all the time? Why did you kill me when you know that I just come back?
Yeah, anyone that's hanging out, you know, nice to meet you. Don't be shy, say hi. Don't worry about the deep voice. I don't yell at people. I try not to. I am a big teddy bear, as they say. But you shouldn't poke the bear, that's for sure. Don't poke the bear, but I'm a teddy bear.
Mikkel Savior, classic.
The Series X. I didn't go with the Series X. I went with the Series S. But you have a valid point, and I have a thing, an onus to the community here to stick to my word about things. But I too am no stranger to dopamine and that. Even
fuck off!
I still acknowledge the fact that even I fall through the cracks.
Get the fuck out of here!
So
nah,
I got one.
Nah.
I'm back. I should be good. Hopefully it didn't drop any more frames. Okay, it didn't. Still the same number as it was when I left. I don't know what's going on with that. Might be the storms that they were talking about. It is kind of a dreary day outside. Hello, everybody! Pretend that this is the part split. Welcome back to part 92 of Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade. Oh wait, Garrett, are you okay? Can you finally move down? Garrett, or is it time? It's time for the Garrett rejoins the group segment. Did a noble service for us, Garrett. Truly you did. Okay, let's get to that secret shop. Assuming I don't accidentally trigger more damn reinforcements. Tile was it on? Oh, I'm one short. One tile short. God damn it! I'm sick of it! You heal anybody? No. Alright, we'll just move him. Oh, Melody. Okay, yeah. Yoder still has to give her, Malta. Predictions on Asmongold being there for Phil's stream tomorrow? No. I could be wrong. I don't think he is. I think it'll be a no-show. Imagine he shows up and says, "You're amazing, Phil! Phil, you're great! You were right about everything and everyone!" Wow, really? Thanks, Asmongold. Yeah, I always had a feeling I was right. He's gonna ask Asmongold every month now. Hey, last month was the birthday month, a valid excuse. This month was the May 1st burst, valid excuse. It's a notable moment in his many years as a content creator. Now next month, if he asks next month, and there's nothing going on, it might start getting a little cringe. Okay, maybe we can start baiting the Manakee. I got like 2 Manakeets I gotta be worried about. It's the gay month, he's gay! Of course he has an excuse. June is Juneteenth though? Okay, you're saying Phil's gonna do a Juneteenth marathon and he's gonna invite Asmongold to it. Oh, yeah, I was carrying Cecilia. Of course. Go ahead and drop her. Range on you? Rue? Someone's got to come down with that, Wyvern, Wormslayer. Where is the Wormslayer at? Rewatch the Casino's DMs by TBS. Notice how, Desperate got in Casino DMs at some point? Yeah, so yeah, he's probably begging for a collab on the regular. Begging for a collab on the regular, man. Dare I test the extent of the trap with those reinforcements? It's not like I have to, like, hurry and send Roy down. I don't have to. I have more than enough turns, I'd say. Let's not. Let's be cautious. Okay, so where I'm at is fine. Now, I know, eventually I'm gonna have to move. I'm testing my limits. Hey, Asmon, you wanna see me wear my vest and clean out my closet in July? Are you interested in that? You wanna see it? Just unironically what he could send to him, it's scary! Man, here's the thing though, like, baiting the Manakee in. The Manakee is level 10. Secret shop. Whoa, buddy. It's the secret shop. And everything's on a discount. Whoa, what are we gonna buy there, bud? I don't need any promotional items. Everyone that should be promoted is promoted. We get the boots. We got a boots max, that's what we gotta do. Well, I can't use it right now. I should have emptied Shanna's inventory. It's fine, we're near the end of the chapter. Boots, I actually have a body ring that I never used. I wasn't sure who could benefit from the Constitution. Because doesn't it also, like, it also makes you fatter. Also heightens your weight. Heightens the weight, that doesn't sound right. It increases your weight. I also have Purge and Eclipse. Well, I already have an Eclipse Tome, and I already have a Bolting Tome, but the Bolting Tome is about to run out. Do we just go all in on the boots maxing? And I'd say we give the boots to Roy. I was using Eclipse on Nime in order to break down the walls. More than likely, we're gonna get a chapter coming up that has breakable walls. Like, she has a niche, reducing the wall HP to 1. Like, that's good for, speeding up the process of breaking down said walls. I could get Lilna another bolting tome. Man, decisions. I definitely, can only get one thing. But Shanna doesn't have anything to sell. She's a brokey there, bud. I could get Purge, for, Yoder. This assumes, though, that I'm gonna have to deploy him afterward. I think... Given that Nime has only used Eclipse once, I say we get another Bolting Tome for Luna, or another magic user. I don't see myself using Purge, because there's not a guarantee that I will use Yoder in the maps to come. Like, if I get Purge, I have no one else that can make use of it but Yoder. So I'm basically saying I'm gonna have to deploy Yoder in the next maps to make use of Purge. More people can make use of bolting. And the Eclipse Tome, I still got some uses on it. That's what I'm sticking to. That's what I'm doing. I'm sticking to it. Light Magic S-Ranker besides Yoder? No. No, we do not. My options were Ellen and Saul, and I benched both of them. So I quite actually had no...
There is no going back.
Thank you, GPM, for the raid. I had no one who could use Light Tomes until I recruited Yoder. And, like, he has Divine and Light... Like, I think he's fine with these. I don't think he needs Purge. And if I get him Purge, it forces me to deploy him. I don't know what deployment slots are going to look like going forward. He's already maxed out, too. Like, there would be no real benefit to fielding him. He doesn't earn experience. He's not going to level up. I could feed him stat boosters, but then it's like, I don't know. You're trying to make the old man work. Oh, for the S-Rank Light Tome? He's the only one. Oh, wait, no, dude. I need S-Rank for it. I gotta work on his tomes, then. Do I need him to have an S rank for the tome? Thank you, Sparkling Stardust. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Thank you. Let's get a GPM clip. I don't have to use the S rank Light Tome. He's not an S rank Light Tomes, but he doesn't need to be.
Teriyaki chicken and rice. Let's see. We need a good thumbnail.
You only get one of those, and I'm glad you use it on me. Appreciate it.
What's gonna be a thumbnail? Yeah.
Great thumbnail.
Alright, let's taste it. Let me just make it so it's a bit mixed with the rice.
How were your games plus demos, GPM? Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to turtle my way through the rest of FE6. Where's Deke at? Deke had a Wyrmslayer. Deke's the one! Okay. Finally getting to working on my crown for my King Shy Guy cosplay. I also bought a sandpaper sponge for the PVC pipe. That sounds cool. I didn't know you were doing that. I hope it works out. King Shy Guy. They got like King Babam and King Womp. But the only like Shy Guy authority figure in the canon is like General Guy. He's an RPG character. They never properly depicted him in the mainline games. Always a shame that they never did that. Nime and Yoda are 48 and 49 years old. This is just how Japan depicts people after the 30s. After you hit your 30s, you're basically ancient! Remember when I trolled GPM into playing Divinity, and I don't even show up to watch the playthrough? A Goon would never do that to me the way you would do that to GPM. Goon shows up for every Fire Emblem stream. GPM says, pretty good. Getting back to Divinity, my neck is bothering me a lot though. So it's shorter day streams for now. Ah, okay. Well, you get yourself some rest. Rest up, you guys. I do it to everybody. Don't worry about that. Do you ever ask me to play a game that you never showed up for? You'd never do that to me. I don't think. Okay, I hope this is good enough. I hope that Please don't trigger reinforcements, please. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm literally begging. Oh, support Alan and Lance? Alan, about before. You mean about if we lose? Still intending to sacrifice yourself? Or something even more ludicrous? No, you're right. Your words were a slap in the face. Perhaps I was belittling myself because I served House Foray the shortest. Your work is second to none. Well, second to mine, you guys, but that's a given. Where does your confidence come from? I envy you sometimes. I'm confident simply because I know I could never lose to you. What? What a dingus. I'll make you eat those words after I beat you today. Huh, not likely. See you after the battle. Of course. And Lance? Yes? Even if we lose, you won't be left behind. Remember that. Of course. But how am I supposed to interpret that? If Lance dies, Alan will carry his body? Bro, the bromance is so strong. Yeah, the Christmas calves are in love, Aqua. They're gay! Gonna be using ruby teardrop gems will go on the pointy part of the crown, jet black oval gems, sapphire square gems, ruby garnet circle gems will go around the middle section of the crown. I think it reminds me of, it's gonna be a bad comparison. Like the crowns from, Sticker Star. You know they had a cameo in the Mario Galaxy movie, along with that Super Paper Mario book, The Dark Prognosticus? Got some secret RPG fans in the Mario Galaxy team. Hey Ivan, thank you for the 25 troop streak. Hello, sir. I'm still suffering in Fire Emblem. We're gonna turtle these Manicheets because I have all the time in the world. Onward, my liege! Double! Oh. It would have been good if he doubled. Alright, what about you, Melody? We're praying. Deirdre just struck Mikey while streaming? Will it ever end? Will the horrors never cease? Big if true? Yeah, let's get a heal on Deke. Who's gonna put Jer out of his misery? When will the flagging end? You know what? Oh my god, can Hugh get it? Hugh can take care of the Manicheet. Fuck it. He needs the XP. This song is pretty good. I'm glad I get to hear it so much. Me too! So true, King. Yes. I'm being censored in real time! My freeze peach is under attack. Yeah, the dragons in this game look awesome. I went to his Twitter with the link to the stream. The stream said it was taken down due to a community guidelines violation. What was it? Do you know what the reasoning was? As of late, the reasoning seems to always be a sexual content, or either that or just an age restriction. He said it was a community guideline violation, so not just age restriction. It's gone beyond simply age restriction, restricting the stream now. Hey Nurgle, welcome back. When are we gonna play Peak? Never say never. Okay, yeah, Mikey will get the update out. Unfortunate that shenanigans are still afoot. It just goes back to like the stuff that's been discussed. Like if it's a third party or whatever, even if it's not Jared doing it, people are still gonna say that he's the one doing it. Him, Rim. It's not gonna make your laptop explode. But what if it does? Like, I've seen gameplay of Peak, it looks fine. I'm not terribly interested in it, TBH. Okay, these, wait, what's your range? Thing is only playing a game with you if there's at least 2 e-girls involved. No, if there's a Nintendo game involved. I recently did the Rydrake collab. The Black History Month Rydrake collab on the last day of Black History Month. Okay, what I'm gonna do is pretty risky. But since I don't know... what is this? Why do you have bolting? They assume you're gonna get over here and try to cheese it with a cav unit. Alright, well let's look at this way. There's no way, like, this guy, we can just wear out his boltings, like, it's no problem. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where the trigger point is for the reinforcements that killed Shanna last time. I'm gonna see if I can, like, get by without triggering those. So let me go as far in as I can. We're gonna carry Roy. Roy's gonna choke that point. Okay. Okay, we did it. The problem is, someone must now take out the mana key. Fur! Maybe instead of spending your money on Cougars, Dingus, you could just spend it on getting a PC. They put the Stalker Gamma mod on GOG and other mods just to make it easier to install the mods. I think that's what Toka was playing. I think that's how he played it, that version. We just put Lila in there. Oh, big Lila dub? We could do that. We're not gonna have Percival attack, actually. Wow, the forced 10 on the Light Brand. Yoda does good damage too. And the dude can't retaliate. I'm just trying to see, can I feed the kill to anybody? Because Luna doesn't need the kill. High Green, no! She's made of paper, bish! Hey, Mr. Pun, first map or second map? First map still. I'm basically back where I was before I died previously. Well, I mean, I was trying to beat someone that killed, but I guess it went to her. Ugh, only 20. Like, that could have been so much more if we fed it to, like, Q or something. I'm thinking, do I move everybody else up? Or down, rather, or do I just keep them... I think we'll see if Melody triggers it. Because let's say Melody triggers it, and they spawn right here. First of all, yeah, okay, let's move Shanna, first thing. Straight to the forest with you. If they spawn right here, they're gonna go for everybody. I guess we'll park Garrett here. Oh, on the... Okay, he'll go on this mountain and then onto this mountain if necessary. How many turns we have left? 12. Is this doable? I don't know, you guys. I think what I'm gonna ultimately have to do, like I'll see if this triggers any reinforcements, and then if it doesn't, I know this is far enough to not trigger anything. I still have to watch out for the bolting man, though. I have Nime's Physic, thankfully, in case Melody needs a heal. If the reinforcements aren't triggered, I'll backpack everybody to a cab, and then we'll go on this way. And then hopefully we can wear out the boltings, and these guys won't move. Thank you for the hydrate, awesome night. I actually do have water now. I went to get water while I was on BRB. Total Beer victory. What do we do, Kai? What do we do, Kai? E-girls that are into DSP, Dingle hit the jackpot. Well, he's an infamous Hellion. Many people are aware of his exploits. They are at least aware of the time that he masturbated in front of millions and millions of children. Disgusting. Send him to jail. Send him to the firing squad in Minecraft. They brought it back. Can now be executed by firing squad. No. Don't send anybody. Don't send anybody. Okay, I did trigger something. Bolting man comes in. So there's kind of no way to get around it from what from what I see. I'm gonna summon them no matter what. I'm guessing the whole area around the shrine is booby-trapped then. I don't want to get bull-teamed again, so I have to move her back. Multiple units were inside of the bolting earlier, but he didn't decide to strike until I got even closer to him. Like, they were within his range already, but he chose to, not attack until Melody got even closer. There's a lot of ways to go about this. I think the key is to assume that everyone has everyone has the range of the closest wyvern. I can't even start a new stream because it looks like he got a strike. He was age restricted just recently, so it's probably 2 strikes you're out. Nothing we can do. Dingus Jare owns. He owns YouTube. People should have believed them. Now we're all on thin ice. I blame Kai. Just put Nime on the forest tile here. And they got me kind of sandwiched in. I still say by flagging people, JJ forfeited his right to speech. When you seek to silence others, you're no longer engaging in free speech. He's engaging in lefty tactics! Oh, that is like really close. We're talking like minuscule squares here. It's YouTube's website. If they want Quarter Pounder to take down your stuff, then tough shit, go to Rumble. Oh yeah, go to the other platform of the quartering you may as well own. No, the thing is they terminated his 5-year contract. Oh, but the CEO still loves him. And his content. Yeah, don't you guys know it's a private platform, bud? God damn, that didn't finish. Or fucking hero. This looks a bit dangerous. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. It is. It definitely is. Again, the people to fear are the Wyvern Lords, to be sure. Not allowed to throw stones and then complain about others throwing stones back, which would be an easy argument to make, given his past history. You could say, oh, he didn't do that recently, but he did do that recently. He got flagged and said, oh, you know, it's the Kino Casino doing it. Oh, I thought you guys were champions of the free speech. But he couldn't prove, you know, he doesn't know that a Kino Casino fan or Kino Casino themselves actually did it. So yes, he did cry pretty recently about getting struck himself. So Casino doesn't throw stones when inmate duty, little punk bitch with threats of taking down his clips of them? I said Jer should have honed in on that, but he didn't. Okay, is that all that's gonna be spawned? Off, I dare move down. Or I can move up. How many 0-stat level ups are we gonna get? Don't invite more of that. Okay, 10 turns. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Oh my god, Luna, you can't even one-shot? Even with the air caliber, bud? I gotta start moving after this. That's my problem. Is that I'm conflicted over whether to stay in place or retreat. I don't think retreating's the way to go. Damn, Fur, you're so fat with your 0 and 1 damage level attacks. In one of my attempts of this, she did get the energy ring. And I think that's when you argued that it should have gone to Shanna. And here Shanna is. Here she is. It's just kind of hanging around. She does do damage. I'm not gonna say she doesn't do damage. Still have Elfin available. Maybe they just all go after Elfin, and then I'm like overthinking this. Who's laughing now? Great use of Wodao. Hey, Zirin. Look, what Fur lacks in strength, she more than makes up for in her speed. Speed. I am speed. Thanks for shout out, you're welcome. No Zeal stream today? Alright, this is the part where I just picnic everybody. Did I say picnic? I meant backpack. You can look at it as kind of like a picnic. Okay, no more... Okay, they didn't show up again. He's gonna just stream on Kick from now on. Why is he not going to the platform of choice that respects free speech? Rumble. I meant to say backpack instead of picnic. I don't know why the word picnic came to mind last night. I go to Reddit. They love reposting footage of Nick Fuentes pepper spraying and shoving that lady. Didn't he have to write a humiliation ritual letter of apology to that lady? Suffer, you for sure gonna apologize to me? Yes, well, you know, he kind of deserved it. Like, you can't do that to an old lady. Of course, Dingus sweeps for the geriatric. And pay for the phone? He also said he was Mexican to the police. He was looking for simpy points. No, it's Chicago, so he says he's a minority. Maybe he feels like he gets off a little bit easy. Guys, please, please, no, you don't understand. I'm brown. I'm very sorry if I pepper spray you and push you to the ground if you want to know the truth about it. I didn't mean to. Use a term that Phil uses, burnt bread? Doesn't that mean you're felted in UK English? I remember being told I was brown bread if I died in GTA London. Okay, I figure if I'm gonna trigger a squad no matter what, unless that was like one time only, now's the time to move in. We're turn 21. But at some point, like, everyone's gonna have to start moving. You're brown bread, isn't it? If you want to know the truth about it, it's a great apology qualifier. I love it. I think I say that once a day now. Maybe even twice, at least twice per stream. Was that before or after a different dude showed up and called him out of his house with the intent to shoot him in the face with a gun? Or the actual assassination attempt, Halligan? I'm pretty sure. I think that's correct, before. Alright, let's move these guys back down. Keep Garrett in the back just in case even more summon behind me. Oh, what a surprise! Rule of 3? You better not. Oh, he's gonna try to! Double?! Oh, yeah, the backpack. Oh, that was pretty nice of them not to attack right away. I don't feel sorry for the lady who got pushed, even though I dislike Fuentes. She said she went there to make him feel unsafe, like a big fuck around and find out moment for me. Legally, she was unfortunately in the right. Though he only has 2 more bolting uses, but I can't... Like, brother, it was like 2 24 hits. Alan doesn't survive if he can't dodge. The guy didn't even know who Nick was, just said he was famous online and just thought, fuck it, why not after killing his parents? Legally right for Chicago, or whatever lefty shithole city Fuentes is in? Legally right for Chicago, yes. Spirit of the truth, spirit of the law, letter of the law, this is doesn't mean it's morally right or whatever, it's fucked up to... Fuentes shouldn't have opened door, actually, if you all know the truth about it. Yeah, I guess we keep Homeboy parked here. Yeah, do your stuff, Garrett, I guess. Only got 1 use of the longbow left. Your range. Way too far. What? What are you... Wait. I'm not... Here. Wow, there's like a very tiny safe area there. Or there would be if it wasn't for the Wyvern Lord. I really don't want to trigger those guys. I'd be fine if it wasn't for the mage, I think. No, I think getting a green down there is a bad idea. And all the magic users are backpacked right now, except for Hugh and Nime. I need Nime for physic healing. Oh, we got Cecilia here. I don't know. Is she the one? Is she the next one, the fairy? What's her movement? She's got a full 8. Let's see, Elfin. Oh, okay. This might work. And then Percival finishes, everyone else takes off it drops their backpack so that they don't have to worry about getting doubled. Percival has enough resistance that he could potentially survive getting the double bolting. Okay, that's bad. Oh man, I wish Melody could just fly straight to the mage and take him out. Not a possibility. Maybe next turn. Alright, they're surviving. I don't have to be afraid of those guys. Oh, that's no, that's not gonna hit. I gotta do it. I don't want to have to use it, but just to guarantee the kill. And who do you have? Yoder, Roy, Fur, Luna, Rutger. All of you are getting fucked by these guys. What? I think that's the right move for Noah. Oh, and yeah, I completely blanked out on these guys. The only reason why I even survived up to this turn is because the dude's bolting is not accurate. But I don't think Alan can take another one. I could move him back, but it might spell trouble. And then I still have Sin out. I still have Cecilia out. Yeah, it really depends on what these guys decide to do. I don't like Funtz as much either, but the lady was retarded. She was clearly there to fuck with them. Oh, absolutely. But the law wasn't on his side. I feel like we lose here. Unless... Another squad. Going for Alan. Does he double? No, because he took the... Okay, because he unpacked. Crit. Imagine the lady and it's not Fuentes but Phil. I would actually defend the lady to the death just because it's Phil. Please dodge! Felt it, my liege, please! Okay, good. They're all obsessed with her. Oh. Oh, double! Yes! Bad, he survived. This is also bad. Yeah, no, I have to make sure that dude stays there. Oh yeah, because they're all gonna go in for it. Oh, they all want a piece of Alan. They all want a piece of old Alan. It's actually for the best if Alan does not kill. It's better if he softens him up. Oh, whoa, that was too close. Don't ask me how, don't ask me how, don't ask me how, don't ask me how, I somehow survived, don't ask me how. Okay, first up. Turn 23. Everyone's safe, everyone's safe. This is good. This is good. This is good news. Okay, great. I love how I'm using the axe reaver on motherfuckers that don't have axes. Look, look, we're upgrading the lance weapon rank at least, alright? Fur is still doing her best. Hey, look, sword weapon rank increase, sword S rank. See, it's a thing. Everything's coming up. Everything's coming up for. I'll go ahead and continue moving everybody down. Everyone gets S-rank swords, and there's how many S-rank swords? 1? No, this is an issue with the game, not my skill at training my units up. That's the problem with how the game was designed. I don't have nothing to do with that. Let's rescue Deke. And... oh, I guess they can move next turn. So can... my green... and Hugh. If no reinforcements come out next turn, that I'm gonna assume that means I exhausted them. So with the remaining wyverns here, we just take them out and we're easy peachy, good to go. What's HP looking like? Oh, holy Lance, you're looking rough, bud. Actually, no, Lilina can't heal that. I forgot I gave Sid 1 iron sword. Not had a reason to use it even once. Alright, 1 needs to be picked. Pick 'em like a daisy. A bit overly reliant on the physic. I'll conserve uses of it. I think I have 1 more in the convoy, though. But Nime's been a pretty good healer. Not to say that nobody else could have used physic, but it gives her kind of a niche. Because oftentimes, you know, my other magic use, like Lilina would rather attack than heal, you know? Right now, Hugh would rather attack than heal, since I'd like to get some experience on him. Alright, these two gotta take this guy out. What even is the gated community? That place your grandparents live at in Florida. You think it's cool when you're growing up, but then you realize the truth about it later. Alright, reinforcements summoned? Let's see. I'm thinking no, because we went straight to Garrett. Garrett? Oh, Garrett only has so many uses on those axes rebating. We have faith in you, Garrett, come on. Let's get some crits, Garrett. This is for B or Joe, we couldn't make it to the stream. Oh, nice. I'm sorry, Garrett. I fucking kneel. I'm still not convinced to use you in regular combat, though. Like, he is good solely, specifically because of his one niche in a map full of lance users. What do we typically see on the other maps? Axe users, sword users. Like, maybe if he was a warrior. But he's a berserker, which is good for, again, the niche he serves here. Like, we need the high crit rate that his class provides. But if he was a berserker, I could at least say, oh yeah, we could use him with his additional niche of bows. His bow style niche. Look at this! Look at what we've done! Look at what we've done to him! Look at what we've done! Look at this! Look at this! Anyway, that hand axe is surely gonna break. But I don't see any reinforcements. So these guys are still hanging out. They likely have a trap if I draw near there, so I'm not gonna do that. We are ready to approach, so long as Garrett finishes off the guys assaulting him. We'll keep Roy on Melody for now. Anyone need healing? Noah. Murdoch does have a Knight's Crest, but without a Stolf, we won't be able to steal it. Not that I have anyone to use it on, but, you know, we could have sold it. Let's see if the Knights will move. Yeah, Alan can bait those. Wait, Javelin? Oh, horse? Oh, okay, I guess we're not doing that. Fur! No, not fur. This is why you check inventories, guys. Axe users at the start, Lance at the end, the Virgin 5 con, 1 damage babied by Waifu Mancer, Fur, the Chad, never leveled up, 15 Constitution, Bald, Carrot. He's living proof that being bald doesn't mean it's completely over. Now be honest, Goon. Did you ever use Garrett? Did you know he was that good? I feel like you would not have said, you would not have ever given me the advice, oh, yeah, take Garrett off the bench. Oh yeah, I still had Deke. What the? Yeah, no more wyverns. Level 10. We fed him 9 levels just by feeding him all these wyverns. Make Deke my axe user, let him solo, or just use mages, put him on a mountain, they dominate. Oh, well, you more or less had the same strategy, you just substituted Deke. Substituted Garrett for Deke. Okay, so Murdoch, you're not gonna move, but the Tomahawk, yeah, standard range for a boss. We gotta cook this guy in an amount of turns. It would be a tragedy if Garrett dies via the Devil Axe. No, he's fine. I had it equipped, but I was too scared to use it. Oh yeah, we'll keep Deke on her. Alright, then I guess it's just up for me to approach. We just annihilate the shit out of the knights here. Give her Deke. Har har har. Very funny. Ack, ack, ack. Damn it, Fur! Look, it makes sense, alright? Like, she's at a disadvantage. Alright, 10 and 9. Okay, Sid, what do you do with your sword? Wow! Wow, 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 wow. I want to see the animation. Yeah, I like the little sword hop. That's kind of cute. That 31 damage was scary, but in all likelihood, the knight would have missed anyway. And I think it was Sigurd who said that Murdoch is pretty durable. We'll be Gucci. Don't think Igreen's gonna do any damage to him, so she can stay back there. Stay back! Stay back! But Hugh, maybe it could be a Hugh finish. Hugh knows Hugh could finish. Oh my god, we can drop his HP to 1? Should we? Next turn. No, next turn. Next turn. If we can get away with it, I'll give it 1 attempt. Well, first, it is a use of Eclipse. 51, 34... Lilina is dead. I mean, 62 HP and we got a time limit. I would say it'd be a good reason to use it. No? Let's see, I'm seeing zeros. 0. 1. Magic users, engage. 32. Cecilia doesn't even damage him. Yeah, I think it's the smart thing to do. 61% chance it could miss. You have made it far. I congratulate you, but can you defeat me? Oh, we'll give it a try. No! Do we try again? We got 3 uses on the tome. Do we try again? Oh, the bolting has even less accuracy. Big money, go gambling. Oh, dude, not even the light brand does anything? I've never not seen the light brand do 10 damage. Even the killer axe! Guys, get Garrett up here! Get Garrett up here now! Garrett! Garrett, get up here! Garrett, please! Well, I already know what it says for her. Oh, yeah, Fur wasn't gonna do anything. I was looking for Rutger. Even Rutger? Well, he is at the disadvantage. But usually Rutger, can kill. Oh, for sure, Roy isn't doing shit. I can't have Nime try again on this turn, unfortunately. Yoder's gonna die to this. We could bring Hugh up here, but he dies on retaliation too, I bet. Like, if everyone else is dying, like, of course Yoder's gonna... Like, if Yoder dies, then of course Hugh's gonna die. Defense. Oh, man, well, maybe Hugh can survive. What's Little's defense? 6? Maybe Hugh can tank this point. Wait, Roy has an Armor Slayer. I don't think it's gonna do anything on Roy. 15. 29 Retaliatory. This is actually, surprisingly, the best shot that I have, and he doesn't crit. At last, the great General Roy stands before me. I have been waiting to match blades with you. Wow. Roy is our dependable style fella? I don't think I would have said anyone else to do chip damage. Should I? Let's try a bolting. Why not? I have another one. Oh no. I got 3 turns at most. He's gonna heal after this. So chip damage actually is relevant right now. Chance to crit. Murdoch retaliates, but will likely miss. He will not kill Lance and has no chance to crit. have to at least try to make it easier for Roy. Ooh, no, 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 no. One. Look at that. Look at that. That little baby crit. Alright, he can rescue Percival, right? He can. Yes, he can. You can't even do 1 damage? Crazy. I know it was 33%, but you know, you just you YOLO, right? Don't worry, we can bully him, Knock. Ooh, bad. Good? Question mark? Hmm, 0% chance to hit now. I must have wasted my shot. Am I going for the true ending? I'd like to. I hope I'm doing the right thing. I know I have a turn limit that I have to abide by. Okay, Green, you move out the way. Wow, Hugh. You might be the man, Hugh. You might be the man. Never mind. Big Ups Hotel looks like they gave me a bottle of red wine in the room as a welcome gesture. Hey, big ups. Make sure it's not a, if you drink this, you gotta pay us kind of thing. Garrett's just kind of hanging out. Turn 28. I think this is in my favor. We have a chance to crit now. That's the mini bar, yeah. Gotta be very delicate about how I approach this. Hello, Sinister Strike. I need to lower the HP down to 18, then Roy can reliably finish. Scaros is ass? Ooh. Sad to hear you're not a fan. How unfortunate. We gotta go for it. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. Star Wars looked like Teemo Returnal since day one to me. Knock, I don't know if you know, it's the sequel to Returnal. It's the sequel! Okay, you know? I mean, well then of course it's gonna look like Returnal! You're doubling down. I basically have it here. Reason why I'm being hesitant is Roy will steal experience. No, I guess he just really wanted it. Oh, you are strong. Welcome back, Krusty Punky. Zephiel, my king. Zanzibar, forgive me. Cannot protect you any further. Forgive me. Oh, he even says forgive me in his dialogue. Oh, there goes his Night Crest. And Roy seizes. Turn 29. I was right on schedule! Lord Roy, there's a path leading underground here. Is the Binding Blade down that way? I cannot say, but a captive tells us that there are 2 weapons in this shrine. Wait, is that right? Does that mean that there is another legendary weapon? Possibly. Perhaps we should ask those in our army who hail from Bern. We'll ask the detractors, the traitors, if they know anything. Yeah, I'll see if they know anything. We did it! Oh boy, a side chapter, my favorite. The journey continues. They said the name! They said the name of the game! Anyway, Roy ventures into the depths of the Shrine of Seals. Apparently, the shrine contains more than just a binding blade. However, Perez, PG, it's PG, one of Murdoch's best commanders, waits for Roy within. Why isn't it the Shrine of Binding? Yeah, it says, they call it Shrine of Seals, and then the sword is called the Sword of Seals. But then the game itself is called the Binding Blade. Okay, I think it's because Binding Blade is the official localization name, and I think the fan name was Sword of Seals. Yeah, no, I think Sword of Seals is a cooler name as well, but the localization went with Binding Blade, and I think they went with Binding Blade because they retroactively titled Fire Emblem 7 as Blazing Blade. That's the only explanation that I have. Nox's Binding Blade sounds cooler. Oh, was the Sword of Seals used in Melee? Sword of Seals or Binding Blade both have alliteration. Yeah, I think Binding Blade is to just fit better with Blazing Blade, BB, double BBs. But I do think Sword of Seals is the superior name. The thing is, when FE7 was released, it wasn't called Blazing Blade, it was just called Fire Emblem. The subtitle was retroactively applied because it had a subtitle in Japan, because it wasn't the first Fire Emblem game over there. It's okay, Dingus, you can be wrong. What? What do you mean? Oh, wait, let me take a sip. I guess I'll tackle this map today. Also popping my knuckles here. Alright, where are we? These look like garbage tiles. What are... These tiles look like there's something visually wrong with them. It's quiet. Too quiet. They got an SOS Sword of Seals. I see chest, so you know what we gotta do. We gotta bring in a Stoffel. Stoffel gonna do what he gotta do. I was in charge of the FE6 remake. It's going back to Sword of Seals, and when Roy promotes A Kiss from Rose by Seal plays. Nintendo would never license a song. They're too lazy. I think I got like 3 support conversations that last map. That was a long one. 10? Wait, 10? 10? 10? Honestly, I think your inventory is good, Roy. Of course, we're gonna put in the guy. We'll give the boots to Roy. Sell the Night Crest, because I don't need it. I do need a torch for this chapter, because I can't say shit, Captain. Some chest keys wouldn't hurt, I guess. The body ring. The body ring allows you to pick up people who you couldn't pick up before. I'm not sure who would want that. Maybe just give it to Lilina so she can pick up anybody. Wow, 5,000 gold! I have nobody to use it on. Speed penalty from the heavier weapons? You know, it's like silvers and stuff. Got Garrett all the way to level 10. Probably a sword user, bet Durandal's pretty heavy. If I had to give it to somebody... Because Roy's gonna have, if he gets the Binding Blade, he'll have the Binding Blade. Maybe Rutger? Garrett made the team after a Hall of Fame performance. Well, let's improve his inventory a little bit. He can use. Wait, whoa, appeal. He's the first person I have that can actually use the silver and the brave axe. Oh, I'm out of hand axes though. I'll have to take one from someone that I'm not using on this map. We can't tell the story of Dinger's FE6 playthrough without Garrett killing 50 flying lizards by himself in the mountains. It was Sigurd who said there was over 100 units, and most of them were wyverns, so it might be well over 50 that he actually took all on his own. Well, we have to feel... Well, we'll put in Garrett, we gotta put in Roy and Elfin, and we gotta put in Astolfo, because I see some chests that could use a opening. Look at Garrett flexing. All these little peons, they're like barely level 5. They're barely kissing level 5. Our hero, Garrett the Berserker, flexing DSP style in front of the camera. No more gooning in chat. Peach is upset with No Sleep Real Vibes. The novella continues. Plot development grows. It deepens. It thickens, you might say. Now, I'm just imagining No Sleep Real Vibes. I mean, he's just standing, his pants are down, he's just grabbing his dinkus. He's kind of like, what the hell, man? I wasn't even ready yet! I guess DSP said no more flirting? Is it time for Faye? It's time for the Faye segment. I don't know, she can only attack so many times. If we deploy her before she's ready, she's just gonna waste her uses. Time for fairies? No, time for dragons. We'll put Melody in for sure. Everyone's starting near level 10. Except for this bish. Can hammer be used to repair the stone if need be? Maybe? I thought the hammer said... What's the description? Didn't it specify weapons? It says weapon. Dragon stones are usually categorized as items rather than weapons. But I don't know if it actually will repair it or not. Might put Luke back in. Nime, you did your part. I don't see any... Wait. There are no walls, right? No walls that need a busting? Yeah, no, she... Okay, yeah, we don't need her. The Virgin Bartret. Standing there in the barracks, never to be deployed. He's not a virgin, though. He does have a family. Think Shanna's earned her deployment on this map? Damn, 10 only is very strict though. Like we're already like out of slots. Say maybe Deke? This would mean Lou would be the only healer. Hey Bearded Biscuit, how's the map quota coming today? We finally completed one map, the big one. I'm told it's the hardest map in the game. We're now in the side chapter, which I hope isn't as lengthy. But I promised, 2 maps per stream. But welcome in. This is a morning stream turned afternoon to evening stream? Her isn't actually Bartra, she's Dorcas's. Yeah, the mobile game says that they're friends, right? I guess I see more of that in the next game. Dorcas isn't in this one? Where's Dorcas at, then? Do they... Well, I guess it's a case of Dorcas he doesn't exist because they hadn't thought of him yet. That kind of sucks, because, like, okay, 7's the prequel game, right? So you see all these other characters that they viewed in 7. So they are somewhere here in 6. But because they didn't think to make them yet, we don't have an answer as to what they're doing. Which is kind of a shame. We'll do Rutger, because I do want to give him the body ring. Lila's level 12, and it would be tempting to continue fielding her. But I think we're gonna, because her tomes are running dry, and I haven't had an opportunity to really restock. I had a shop last map, but I had to save money for the secret shop for the boots for Roy. So I'm gonna hope we got another shop coming up, and I'll restock on tomes then. With the money earned from selling the Night Crest. I don't have any cabs out. Or Sin, or Cecilia, Hugh, or Lilina. We're just gonna have to accept that. Boy, this could be a dangerous team comp. I don't see a shop, so we can... Okay. I'm gonna hope that there aren't any flying units. Wyvern Hell potentially over, which in that case, let's put in... Oh, I have the torch. The torch staff. Could be a reason to deploy Cecilia. I feel like I need one more magic user. It's my intuition, bish. Feels like it would be waste to deploy, like, Alan without Lance. We could do Noah. He needs a little bit more experience. Am I playing 7 next? Tevin asked for Path of Radiance. I know 7 is a long game. I owe so much. If I had to commit to another one, it would be either 7 or 9. As soon as I finish 6, I can move on to 7, potentially. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 9/11! Oh, shit. His lockpick's almost broken. 7 was the first one you played? I think it was for most people, yeah. Well, Asafa won't be seeing much combat. Oh, what am I doing? Inventories from everybody else. Anything I need to take? I would say at this point, compared to Igreen, we're gonna probably drop Klein at this point. I don't see myself deploying Klein. His speed, I think his speed was the main issue for me. He wasn't doubling consistently. Like, yeah, compare speed between like 11 versus 17. I'm not biased towards the lady character. Don't even say anything. That's not true. That's not true. Want to know the truth about it? Where's Yoda at? Oh, he's all the way down here. You're the one I'm looking for. And you're the only one capable of using that, so I may as well give it to you right now. Oh shit, I forgot I had this dude. Well, I'm not using you. It's nice that I have you, though. And yeah, I cleaned out everybody else's inventory. I can give this to her, but I have to be very careful about using it. I also have the Brave Lance. Refresh her javelins. I did buy some new stabs, and oh my god, Lou, you can't even use them. This is quite concerning, you guys. Alright, that'll be fine. You're sure not sipping over the female character? I'm not! I'm not! Why, you got a problem with that? Would you prefer if I didn't, bish? Air calipers weren't in the store last map, were they? I don't believe they were. I'm actually gonna store that for now. I would like to conserve that if possible. Never know if Wyvern Hell is gonna continue. Phil's bitching about the combat controls for... Oh, Saros? Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Brother, he must have told me like 10 times yesterday during the daily round that he was gonna play that, and I may have even talked about it earlier in the stream. I already can't remember, but I already forgot that he was playing it. Dude, Grimace ad is on again? What's the ratio? Because I know somebody else who's in Germany right now, Catsburg. What is the ratio? Like, let's say you go to Japan, right? You go to Japan, like, they're kind of nice to tourists with the stuff that's in English. How much is in English over there? Like, is it like over here where you go to like a stop sign, it says stop, and there's another stop sign right next to it that says alto? Or Spanish is everywhere? I guess it depends where you are in the US. How much over there is like, oh, half of it is part of it is in German, then it's repeated again in English? How nice are they to tourists, Casper? Explain. Only Casper can explain. Here is Durandal. I think, give that. Yeah, Rutger can be our Durandal user. I have to be careful about it, though. What other legendary weapons did I have? I had 4 Blaze. Had the Saint Staff. I have Mula Gear. And Armads. Already gave up Maltet. Yeah, so just Armads and Mula Gear. I'm not gonna get any use out of the Saint Staff to like the last map. Oh, and 4 Blaze. Maybe once we get a little dry on tomes, I can give 4 Blaze to Lilina. Garrett's the only one who can wield our mods. Or not. Okay, well, he's getting there. He's getting there. He's A rank right now. He's getting close to wielding it. He's not there yet. I don't have any bow users on this team. Damn, Deke's got the D for Dingus rank in axes. Try as he might, he just can't get it going. You know what? He can hang on to the silver sword. I'll give him Fur's Wormslayer. I'm in Berlin, so it's pretty bilingual friendly so far. Announcements tend to be in German first, but have an encore in English. Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah, you know, Berlin's one of the bigger cities, so yeah, they'd be nicer than, like, if you say, I don't know, went to Hamburg. A fair amount of signage has English counterpart, also such as for transportation. Restaurants seem a bit more mileage, may vary on whether the menus have both languages or only German. The museum I went to today was a bit quirky about it. Most of the artworks with descriptions had them in English as well as German, but some side rooms with other displays had the text only in German. Maybe they think it's mostly just the locals going in on those side topic rooms? Probably. Or they're just lazy. They're lazy. Here's the thing, though. Why do we complain when the foreigners come to US and ask for things to be in other languages, but when we go to other countries like Germany or Japan, we complain if things aren't in English? It's because the US is a world leader, Dingus, so it makes sense that everybody else caters to the English language. Is that the actual reason? Okay, anyway, before things get too toxic. So I do have a torch staff. I'm gonna give that to Cecilia. Stay permanently in Germany and Japan. Okay, if you're a hyper leftoid, if you're a leftoid weeb, you probably would go to Japan to escape the tyrannical fascism of the Trump administration, correct? In theory, a far leftoid weeb would actually go to Japan permanently to escape from Donald Trump. We don't have as many units right now, so actually, we'll give up Recover. Japan's culturally right-leaning though, so there's that. And I think they're getting even further to the right as of late. I think I've seen some articles. Dingus, they don't have money to do that? Oh no, I've seen the things that Sari has been sharing to me about Blue Sky. The beggars of Blue Sky, he calls them. See, unlocks doors. I thought this also unlocks chests, but apparently not. I'll take a barrier just in case. Leave the hammer. Don't think anyone here... Well, I can't even see who the fuck is there. We're gonna hope I won't have a reason to have the restore staff out. So I'll leave that there for now. And then for healing, just give her the men's staff. So she's gonna be, like, short and air caliber. Stop being means to financially responsible homemade cookie lady dinger. Some people never got their cookies. We're not gonna name her, but motherfuckers were scammed out of their cookies. Train station worker was very nice in helping me figure out what platform I need to go for my train after the airport. I overheard people talking in German, but I had no issue communicating in English, or at least had no one throw shade at me over it. Throw me shade over it so far. Well, that's nice. Now the thing is, you know, the reason why no one's doing that, Casper, is because it's a high trust society, as they say. No one would actually want to do that. They actually don't mind that you're there. They actually like that you're there embracing their culture, rather than forcing them to embrace your culture, I think. Alright, anything I can poach? I wasn't impressed with Noah having the light brand, to be honest. Wait, what's your rank? A rank in swords. You could wield the silver. I'll take it off Percival for now. Doing this to buff up Noah's attack. He's kind of not fallen off, but he needs something to kind of bolster him here. I'm gonna try to get him some experience. And we got 2 torches left. But Astolfo can also lighten the room, depending on where he is. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. Chapter 21, X, The Elder Revelation. Oh boy, my favorite song. The battle was lost. Yes, it appears so. I wish I could have been at General Murdoch's side when he fell. I share your feelings. We carry out our final orders from General Murdoch as planned. We will defend a legendary weapon to our depths if need be. Apocalypse, the Elder Revelation, must not fall into enemy hands. There is a legendary weapon in this place? Yes, I believe so. All I've heard are rumors from other soldiers. There is apparently a tome meant to protect the shrine from intruders. I agree that the tome is likely a legendary weapon. Burden's troops are present as well. We will soon fight Zephiel himself, winning as many legendary weapons as we can obtain before then. We must get that tome. I've also heard that there are numerous traps placed about. Oh, goody. Traps? Yeah, you know, they call them femboys now, but they used to be called traps around the 2010s. Yes, they're supposedly very well crafted at that. Most of us probably lack the dexterity to disarm them. Let me guess, only certain units can, and if it's a trap, probably a thief. Oh, why did I even bother guessing? But thieves may be able to take care of them. In any case, do be careful. Yes, we must stay on our guard. If you didn't get the side chapter, they just run away with the tome, I take it. I had until turn 30. Like, if I had spent one more turn, it would have been over. Yeah, they would have taken it. And I think it's a legendary weapon, so it would have prevented me from getting the true ending. It traps like Twitch streamers? I'm pretty sure Dingus already knows. No, I already know all the oh yeah. Alright guys, you ready for another reinforcement-fested saudade? Let me sit up here. DSP died and said it's hard to tell what's going on. Nothing he could do. I don't believe him. He had no problem with Returnal back in the day. The far off year of 2021, was it? Maybe it really is just a symptom of him getting older.
Game didn't tell me what to do. Those stupid devs. They don't know what they're doing. What were they thinking?
I am not reading that, Rennie. Okay. What? This is like a borderline pseudo-legendary. You know how like Pokemon has pseudo-legendary Pokemon? It's like a pseudo-legendary Fire Emblem. Why do you have a light brand? Why do you have a light brand? Oh, I'm not getting canceled. Who needs Dave to tell you what to do when the chat can play the game for you? Is he already asking for help? Like, what the hell would the chat have to tell him? What advice would they have to give? Guys, did you guys see, like... Well, you know what? I'm acting like the game came out today, and it did, but if you had the Deluxe Edition, you did have it 2 days early. You could ask Shroom for help.
Shroom, what do I do? Like, I don't understand. Like, what am I doing wrong?
Okay, so I either cross the water. I assume there are penalties for doing so. But what the game wants me to do is bob and weave around. Seems like I'll have to split up the gang. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way does Astolfo go? We go to the right. Oh, wait. You go to the right. Oh, yeah. Rutger will get the body ring. Okay, so who are you? Dark Mage. Yeah, penalty for setting a melody up here, getting hit with the Dark Mage. We just have a... Dude, imagine... Let's say we send Garrett to the left to solo. Could you imagine? First thing he did when he booted the game was cry that the opening cutscene was 30 FPS. Well, guess what? It's because it's a PS5 only game.
That's why, fewer streamers are playing it than, like, Pragmata, for example.
Oh, you go ahead and cry that Sony doesn't have exclusives anymore, then you get one, and it's not getting ported to the PC because they're stopping their PC porting initiative. So you know it can only be as good as the PS5 allows it.
That's not true. They could have optimized it better, Dingus. You're sweeping for Sony.
Silver Sword. Oh yeah, dude. Wait. This makes it even sadder. You're right. He has the PS5 Pro. He has the Pro. No, he has the Pro, and that's still the performance he gets.
I thought it was a Sony Master Race.
I'm sweeping for Sony by saying all consoles are shit, Lamel. I mean, this is a facetious argument I'm making. I'm the console chuddy. I'm the one. Sorry, I gave... Yeah, well, I get... Okay. Roy can get the boots now. Do we give him both boots? I feel like we do. Roy's movement sucks. The game's about having him seize thrones. I say there's nothing against giving him both pairs of boots. It does it by one, right? Oh, two? I thought I was gonna boost it by just one. We could give it to somebody else then. Who would benefit from the boots there? Garrett? We just give it to Garrett? To be fair, I think it's not bad, but there's no exclusive games. Sir, everybody loved Astrobot? Ah, yes. Rutger will be choking that point before you know it. In one Fire Emblem game, there's a choice between you're either gaining a new character or getting boots at one point. Fire Emblem Fates, what was his name? Shura, when you're recruiting Shura. He's not like the best unit either, so, he's not the best of units, so you're actually incentivized to kill him and take his boots. Suffer life, Bran. Guys, Garrett might actually just solo this side. I'll still deploy people over there to help him out. I guess the healer... Okay, here's the thing, though. I'm gonna split the magic users. I'll actually have Elfin go to the left, because the left side will need help more. Cecilia will stay on the right. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, Elfin still has the Iron Sword. Oh, okay, well, he'll move back, give that to Roy. Then Rutger takes back his Vulnerary from Mustafa. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my lord! This guy would have been a boss in like chapter 4, now he's just a regular enemy. Alright, gotta be careful about standing too close to the edge. What do you guys got? Steel sword, silver bow, brave sword. Brave sword! Brave sword! It's a brave sword alert. Whoa, buddy. One damage? Melody the goat? Oh. I think Deke isn't doubling because the Sword Reaver is heavy, right? I don't know the individual weapon weights. I could look them up or on the stats page, but I'm lazy. Pickups on the Delphi Shield. Oh wait, that's a little concerning. I gotta remember, Garrett is Garrett. However, you know, there's not any mountainous terrain here. Give him that that +2 defense. All right, I did say that Elfin would go on the left. I'll keep the boots on Elfin. I thought it was +1 to movement rather than +2. +2 is good. I think Roy only needs 1 pair. I'll decide who I want to give the other pair to. Might be Lilina, since we're definitely taking her to endgame. Oh my god, look! Oh my god, look at... Oh, this is so great. Game basically opened up. You think them ditching sprites killed some of the flavor of the game has also Pokemon? It's killed it for Pokemon. Fire Emblem kept sprites until after 3DS games. I'd say it killed a little bit of the soul, yeah. I'm watching Goon play through Fire Emblem Echoes right now, and it brings a little bit of nostalgia to see the sprites on the maps. I really like the transition between the 2D sprites on the map and then transitioning to the 3D battlefield. You still kind of get that effect in the Switch games, but it's not as pronounced because they're not sprites. They didn't fully get rid of the sprites. The sprites will still appear for things like the loading screens and the menu UI, but it's not the same. It's not the same, you guys. You gotta have it on the map. But it's a new generation console, so, you know, people are gonna want to see improvement or whatever. Meta Slave, give the boots to Melody. Help, 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 I need graphics, help! Help, guys, I need graphics! How am I gonna survive without my graphics? Yeah, that's why I was fearing the Brave Sword. The Brave Sword, powerful in your hand, deadly in the hands of the enemy. If you're not familiar, the Brave Sword effectively allows him to double. Double for free, and double before I get a chance to retaliate. Cool. Free stat level. That's fine. That's fine. We'll move Roy to the left. I've kind of been avoiding conflict with Roy because I don't want to soak. I don't want him to soak up EXP. So if you see me like try not to do anything with Roy, that's all. That's all I'm doing. I do still want him to keep up with the pack. So boots are necessary for like seizing thrones and shit. Especially if I have any more maps coming up with turn limits. But until he promotes, he's just kind of there. Why does it take so long for him to promote, you guys? Yeah, Roy got them new kicks. Who's got less health? Okay, yeah, that's a kill for Noah. I'd say, if Garrett's not genociding everyone, he should at least be weakening them, making them soft for Noah to take out. Wait. Oh, okay, just the steel bow. However, we still don't want that, really. Got Silver Sword. Wowzers, okay. Interesting predicament I've already found myself in. I don't want to aggro the steel bow user on the other side of the river. Move the sexo waifu who does 0 damage, embrace the meta of sweaty wrestler JPEGs with axes. Goon said that he had earned his spot on the team, and I didn't really have a way to... I didn't have an argument. I didn't have an argument for him. Oh no! The first casualty! Astolfo, no! Finally, the fun part can start. Dying. All that planning just to die right away. Rest in peace, Astolfo. Oh wait, no, I sent Deke this way. Zarazabuza? Wow! Whoa, buddy! E-Celebrity Alert! Thank you, Zarazabuza. Massive raid with a party of 33. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Swollen Dingus here. I like to play Nintendo games and retro games, and I'm not good at intros, and you know who I am already, so why am I doing it? Welcome in, Prinny. Welcome back, Dogsplane. Welcome back, Zara. Welcome back, Ian. Welcome in, Xenos58, and anybody else stumbling on in, calling me fine. Because I am fine. If you like RPGs, you should follow Fellow the Tractor, JRPG Enjoyer, Zarazabuza. Let's see, just got done playing Octopath Traveler 0. You're still playing it? How is it?
Me, little spider.
Thank you for the ant check, Casper.
How dare you? Do not recognize me, Lord Queen of Spiders?
You're doing like a Phantom of the Opera thing with the
You
mask?
shouldn't recognize me, my little spider friends. Oh no.
We were just talking about DSP playing Saros, his Saros experience. I'm not really watching it, but I kind of have it pulled up on my TV here. I'm watching Tevin on the side, but I'm not really listening. I'm seeing him play, but I'm not listening to what he's saying. Knowing him, it's nothing of consequence. But thank you. I'm here continuing my Fire Emblem Suffer session. I'm gonna do one more map, and I just started it. So you guys are here at the right time. If you want to stick around, the more the merrier. If you got ready to run, I understand. Usually you have work, right? So I'll keep your people. I'll keep your people company. Okay, I sent Elfin this way. But yeah, if you gotta do what you gotta do, I get it. Otherwise, everyone's welcome to stick around. Obviously. Hey, Starwin, Pig playing another game. Cock-handed again. Oh, we call it hoof holding. It's hoof holding. We having fun on Octopath, getting further in the story, ended up ruining my reputation at the town with the best gear. To Casper for the end check, I'm wrapping up work and just messing around before I take a nap. He's sleepy! Messing around with a possible emote. Are you using the emote studio thing? You know what? Let me give Silver Sword equipped. Nice miss. Double? No double. Started to raid and dash, I'm sleepy, that's fine. And do what you do, go take a nap. Go get a drink, go get a little nice, tall, warm glass of milk. Thank you, Bucky the mascot for the follow. Oh, I love Bucky! I stop at his gas station all the time. Thank you for the puppy. You know, Bucky's has these giant cookies that are just filled with peanut butter. Like, it's just the cookie. It's the outer shell of the cookie, and then everything else inside is just straight peanut butter. At least from this one photo I saw. It's like, there's no way it's just all peanut butter, right? There's no way that's good for you. Oh, Bucky's has great stuff. I even love their barbecue sandwiches. I would recommend you to take a peek at a game, Dark Deity 2, if you haven't played it. I am aware of that. I think it even has some voice actors from Fire Emblem. I think... did Goon play it? Goon talked about it. If Goon didn't play it, he at least talked about it. Stoffel usually shouldn't see combat, but in times like this, where I only have like 5 units, I can't really have him just standing around not doing shit, you know? I definitely prefer just about every other knockoff over Dark Deity 2. Sad days. Come on, Stoffel! You did mention other Fire Emblem likes, but I specifically recall you not bringing up Dark Deity 2, which is why I quoted Goon. Okay, yeah, Durandal was really good, but we're gonna go for Silver Sword. Astolfo's just received the shitty level up, the worst level up of all time. He only has 3 more levels to go, and then he'll be maxed out because Steve's don't promote in this one. I brought up Super Robot Wars because it's a Fire Emblem-like, and it's OG unlike the new ones. It's more gameplay-focused. I saw Ann play one of those. He had a whole setup for it, too. Really cool. I don't know if he still has it on his overlay. Likely does. Ann played it, like, once. Like every other game he plays. Okay, you still have it, and you want to update it. See? Oh, there you go. You play that? Oh, so wait, we're denying the audience? It's an offline playthrough? No, it's an official TM and guilty pleasure. Rutger will have to deal with the bow, but I want to say he'll be okay. I think we sing a little tune de loo. Oh, I still gotta give the Iron Sword back to Roy. 'Dogsplay mentioned Garrett hit level 9. What's the axe rating? It's still A. He went up 1 axe rank on the last map. I want to, if anyone can wield our mods right now, it would have to be Garrett. Unironically, Garrett's gonna be the one wielding our mods. Or mads, or mods, however you want to call it. This dude, this guy, he's the one who's gonna wield it for some reason. %, crit. Dodge. Dodge, my lady. Milady tips Fedora. My strength and HP is good. Yeah, I'll take that. As for you... Alright, that's more like I feel better about this than the last time. Or not! Dodge, my lady! Okay, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine, she's fine. Really? I thought for sure the sniper was gonna get in there. Anything for chip damage, right? Oh, okay, you're moving up. I see. That's exactly enough to filter. And such is the issue of splitting up your healers, but it's what I gotta do. Oh, great level up, actually. Oh, someone's up there. They're just hanging out. Miss! Crit! Garrett, what is wrong with you? What do you got? Okay, javelin? I'm guessing the enemies here are symmetrical, so as long as Astolfo's on this side, I should have a pretty rough idea on the enemies that are on this side. Because I lack Astolfo over here, though I do have torches, only 2, so I'm trying to be a little conservative with my use of them. Oh wait, the magic user's coming right here. Well, this guy can't reach just yet, but definitely the archers will come swinging in. Like, Deke can survive... He can survive a barrage of arrows, but he's not going to do well against the magic people. And with that 5 resistance, speed 16, speed 11... He might... He may just double the archer. And if he doesn't double the archer, Lou will finish it next turn. Either that or finish the general. Oh, nice miss. Wrong! Bad miss! Bad miss! DC blaming desync issues on PS5 when it happens on a when it happens on his PC with the MK marathon. Zarpachi brought it up yesterday that he was surely gonna cry about the audio desyncing. Pick up Scarrett. Hey, he's holding it down. What? I'm surprised the snipers didn't come in. I guess I should have figured if the general on the right had a hand axe, so too would the general on the left. Oh my god, Roy, you're just so slow. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's game over, man. Game over. Rock bottom. Yeah, Melody, you're on hero cleaning duty. These guys are they're too fast. Roy is slow in Smash. He's slow in Smash because Sakurai noticed he was slow and garbage in his own game. What? It's not because of Smash, it's because he was already dented. No! No, you had to land both. Missed the 91! You missed the 91! %24 chance to hit 15. Oh yeah, he's good with that. %91 in XCOM is like 24%. It's another XCOM moment for sure. Lou takes care of this guy, gets danced, takes care of the general. Calls Lou. Lou takes literal months to stop calling Hugh. Like that? Like I called him Hugh there? No, if you look at the VODs, there was a pretty much entire period of time during the playthrough in which I was calling him Loog, and nobody said anything. Now, Luge, L-O-O-G is the name, Luge, but I was saying Loog. Oh. That guy can come down too. It really depends on... If I have 2 people here, I'm gonna get, like, 2 attacks from here no matter what. Also, like, sniper, I don't know where the sniper is up here. Let's go, Lou! Crit? Fair, we didn't need it. I have no idea how to do that, and I won't it mess with the PC? I don't know, Phil. We should try, see what happens. Hey, praise that, son. Welcome to a particularly lengthy Fire Emblem stream. Really putting in the work today with my 2-map quota. I completed 1 map. The map that was giving me trouble last time has been completed. This guy's bait. He's bait to make you get closer. Well, yeah, Roy isn't winning. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what to do. He's bait! Yeah, we'll have Noah soften him. See what happens there. Goes for Roy? I kind of expected that. Roy can't retaliate. There's no throwing sword in this one, to my knowledge. I could have gave Roy the light brand. I'm not really a fan of it. It wasn't really working on Noah. Lou's been very fortunate with all the dodges he's been getting. That though, that's not fortunate. No. Roy can't do anything, so I'll just have him on this side just so I can see where the enemies are. Hello, Shroom. Whoa! It's Shroom Dukum! Mushroom extraordinaire. Exceptional style guy. Hello, Shroom. I am continuing my Fire Emblem journey. Ah, yes. How's it hanging? Elfin's good dodge tank bait too, so... Maybe we can have Lou heal this turn? Fell and busted my ass on the stairs today? How? I apologize for chuckling a little bit. Did you trip? Were you high? Were you high there, bud? We've been talking about a great many things today. Sir Cadspur is currently in Germany, so we brought up the Grimace meal to him. Shroom, since you're here, I don't think you've seen this. Gotta put it back on screen. Thoughts, Shroom? Thoughts? Thoughts? The Purple Grimace menu, featuring the return of the delicious Grimace Shake, the Grimace Toy, The purple berry and cream sauce, I don't think it's that big. It's probably just like a little cup. Just there's a little sauce, dipping sauce, little carton they give you on the side. I don't know why they put it in a cup in the stock photo. The purple BBQ sandwich with the purple cheese and the purple bun that reminds me of a macaron. We have Grimace's cream pie, cream cheese pie, and the purple McPops, which were those already a thing, or is that like something entirely new? I've never been to a McDonald's that had the McPops. But the purple McPops with the blueberry filling. But you were not high. You were just sleepy. Fair enough. Would you eat this shroom? Downside shroom, it's only available in Germany. You will only be able to get your Grimace shake with a side of Wiener Schnitzel if you go to Germany. I think I said I'd have the burger and the shake. Imagine if your piss was that color. All the food dye you're putting in, yeah, it just might be. The McPops look nice. I don't know, the cream cheese pie and the McPops look a bit too, like they'd have way too much sugar. I think I'd be good with just the shake and the sandwich there. Right, this guy will probably nuke on Melody. Now, healing? Oh, no, we're actually good on healing. Then... we can move as far as Roy. I can't believe Astolfo's actually putting in work. Oh. Alright, well, it worked out. Wow. Zoo-wee mama. Might have to sacrifice a few turns to use some vulneries on Cecilia. Like if you get hit once, I got no way to heal her back. Oh no, that's bad. I don't know if I can co-sign that druid, sir. Just has Fenrir. It'd be bad if any of them had Nosferatu. So this guy... oh, they have the identical range. No. I'll keep Noah parked here then. Four with the Lance Reaver? You too good, Melody. She's the most broken unit in the game. Physic? I'm not too chuffed about that. We'll just have Lou coming in there. This also means the druid has exposed himself. He's self-belted. The druid is now exposing himself and making him open to attack. Wow, congratulations, idiot. I was just baiting him. That's all I was doing. I was baiting him. Melody might be in trouble if that guy retaliates. Lou's gonna have to heal. Meaning... D can't take out this... Yeah, Roy's gonna have to do this. Or... not? Oh, no, wait, we have a way. I just gotta inch Lou one square closer. Little bit of a minor slip up, but I say it works out, because otherwise that druid would have been, like, he would have stayed in the darkness. He would have stayed there, lurking. Bringing that guy to 1 HP actually caused the AI to expose the druid. This might be a full heal, let's see. Oh, close enough. As long as it's over 25. Now this one... There's a lot of ways this can play out. Healing Edge? That guy was way too tanky. I was thinking maybe toss a Celia at him and soften him up, but I need her to heal. Oh, looks like an empty hallway to me. Him before ambush. Don't say that! I'm gonna bite your finger. What's behind door number 3? 20 Wyvern reinforcements that all move on the same turn. They don't even wait for you, they're just already on the move. Woo! Okay, Celia heals. We'll park her here. We'll turtle Ostawful a little bit. He's taking some damage. I don't want to move him too high. Look at him run! Look at him run! He actually chose not to engage Melody. No! My liege! What? He ran and then one of his buddies healed him. Smart play by the AI TPH. What I needed was a javelin crit from Melody, and then he would have been taken out and would not have been able to retreat to let his friend heal. There was another one hiding that I didn't account for. My fault. What? First boss has grass, slowed the player down, feels unhappy. It's the first boss! Why is there fucking grass? Didn't Returnal take place on the moon or something? We should be happy to see grass. Unless there was grass in that game.
The grass is ass!
Oh, brother, we can't even heal. Okay, we gotta be careful going forward. Oh, close one. Okay. We can plan for the druid. Or shaman, rather. The druids are the fat ones that are promoted. I'm not fucking grass. You're fucking grass. If you want to know the truth about it. Just the seal sword, shaman. He's just got fernware. Okay, we can use this turn to focus on healing. We're ahead of schedule, as they say. Yeah, it is a stationary game. I didn't play it. I watched Shroom and Devin play it, though. They love that game! Returnal was okay, B tier. If you liked Returnal, why is Sorrows, you're just no interest? It's cause you can't play it, that's why. Crit! That's what we wanted. He's out. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Good. No! Felt him, my lady. Sorrows just looks boring. It's cause it doesn't star a lady! No, stop! Stop! Oh, stop! Stop! Okay, here's the cope. He's wasting his uses of physic. I'm not gonna risk it further. I have a silenced Lou. I can't heal. Maybe it's just a bad game. But if people like Returnal, I mean... You'd think they couldn't have changed the game that much. Like, it's basically the same game with a different protagonist. Not basically, but, you know, reused assets, the foundation's already laid. Like, how much could have feasibly changed? That's like, you know, I liked Returnal, but a sequel? And I wasn't really asking for one. Basically what I'm saying, like, how much could you mess up, really? I think to the Eddie-Bot style stream where Tevin coaches him through the game. Alright, we'll just move down. I gotta wait till Lou is no longer silenced. Deke might kill here. Oh wait, but Nosferatu. I have to hope the Nosferatu misses. What chapter am I up to? Chapter 21, side chapter. Are you kidding? First one has to hit. Okay. The cope is Deke leveled up. And you're gonna suffer. No! I'm gonna suffer. It's because I'm getting too many good level ups. Ha 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 ha. That's all. We unironically have to feed kills to Astolfo. He just can't sit around and do nothing if he's part of a 5-man group. Please dodge. Don't make that a wasted heal. it was kind of a wasted heal. Are we actually gonna max out Astolfo on this map? Oh, Zooey Mama! Okay, we got a bit of a ways to go. I'll just play it safe. There's not much more I can do, so... I'll just park here. Thing is, while watching you play for 6 to 7 hours, I grinded Loot the Air and Fire Emblem Echoes to level 20. He is ready for the DLC class. Guru? I forgot most of the overclasses. I know I bought the DLC. Was it like... Well, I don't know if you'd know. You just downloaded it legally, of course. I can't remember if it was like a season pass or like individually priced DLC. I bought the story DLC. I have some of the DLC. I don't know if I have all of it. Hey, Chris Phoenix. I don't think Goon said that. Yeah, he didn't say 6, 7 hours. He says 6 to 7 hours, which is what I said when I read it. He didn't say 6, 7. I did, just now. Dingus the meme is dead? Well, of course, because I started using it. Of course, I'm not allowed to meme around. I'm not allowed to have fun. As soon as I use a meme, the meme is dead, right? Yes, of course, that's what you're saying. I'm not allowed to have fun and have enjoyment in my life. You want me to be sad? Well, it's not gonna work, because I'm happy! I'm happy! I'm happy! Explain the 6-7 meme? Thank you for the love bomb. It means that. That's what it means. That's what it means right there. No, to my understanding, it's a nonsense meme with no origin. It's just something that kids randomly started saying. I think later on, people attached a fake explanation of it being a reference to a song. I've not heard the song. I think that's a fake explanation. It actually really is just nonsense. It's intentional nonsense to confuse the elder masses. I sound like a boomer who can't explain the hip new meme. I'm telling you what I think it is. I'm not confused at all. Dingus will agree with me. Memes going mainstream was a disaster. It's been a disaster since those motivational posters you'd hang on your wall at work. Then those evolved into those funny junk meme templates, and then we're just kind of downhill from there. Somehow, in the middle of that, we got Wojaks. Then it was kind of funny. Oh no, we had Pepe's, and then we had Wojaks. It went from motivational poster at work to funny junk meme template to stick figures doing funny faces to Pepe to Wojak. And now we have what the fuck is his name? It's an evolution from Wojak. Sorry, I... No, we went from, there it is. Okay. We went from motivational poster at work, funny junk meme template, raging stick figures, to Pepe, to Wojak, to Soyjack, to Cobson. That's what I was trying to remember. We went to Cobson. The current format has been Cobson for quite a while. Oh yeah, there's like some arrows to the knees somewhere in between. Huh? Wait, are those the aptly named traps? Wait a minute. I forgot they had mentioned that until that just now. Literally just now. Okay, I gotta be careful. You sound like a Zoomer that knows all the hit memes. Thank you. I certainly try. Do we really need to waste a hand axe usage on that? Let's just press on. All the memes I like are the ones I grew up with. Everything else is lame and gay. True. The best shit is the stuff you grew up with. Everything else is woke and compromised. Oh. Wait. Is this the thing? Oh, good. We'll have Roy bait. Remember, this is Sparta? Yes. I was too young to understand the point. It was from a movie you were too young to watch, you guys. Oh. I guess it's funny. Scratching my head. Haha. Oh, hell no. It's Ogre. Oh, never mind. It's only just begun! I'm a boomer and a zoomer? I'm a boomer in a zoomer's body. I was in Bry's stream yesterday. He called me a zoom-lennial. It's just... I don't know. I don't think that's accurate. It's funny, though. Like, I don't think 90s kid is an accurate term for me. He's a LARPer! I feel like I would be skinwalking at least a little bit. There's one guy hiding here. More of a 2000s Hellion? I'm not gonna tell you anything. Maybe. I hope the story about Jaha hanging somebody from the balcony by their ankles is about Phil and they both don't want to say it out loud. Why would Jaha hide it? He hates Phil, right? I'd see why Phil would want to hide that. Alright, well, Cecilia can still heal, I suppose. Yeah, I thought so. The relationship hadn't changed. I believe Jaha would have talked about that already if that was DSP. Don't. We just got restored! Imagine his life trajectory if he got his ass beat. His entire life changes the course of history as we know. It's like stomping on the butterfly. Or that one Martin Luther King Jr. special they showed me for Martin Luther King Jr. Day when I was growing up about what would happen if Martin Luther King Jr. didn't die. Then they go to the future and find that it's ruled by Nazis or something. I thought that was a fever dream, but I recently discovered it was not a fever dream and it was actually something they made me watch in class. Yeah, the kids try to save Martin Luther King Jr., and I think they even bring him back to the present, but they return to a dystopian hellscape where the Nazis and the Ku Klux Klan run the schools or something, and the colored fountains are brought back. So, in order to save the day, they have to send Martin Luther King Jr. back to the past to die. That's the resolution of the movie. So take that and make it about DSP. DSP, we have to send you back into the future to get bullied by Jaha. Oh, Coggers, you watched it? Oh, well, Cogger, oh, it hit too close to home for Coggers. Were you bullied, Coggers? It's okay, you can be honest with old dingus. Someone's screwing with alternate timelines, Slamao. No, I'm not. No, look, Coggers is proof that the movie... Let me look it up. Coggers is proof that the movie exists. See, our friend Martin. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god, the poster for the movie. Holy shit. Oh, the link is broken. Copy paste it rather than clicking it. Copy paste it. They made me watch it. Produced by Deke. Yeah, that tracks. So yeah, the synopsis is pretty fucked up. Oh, I remember this part. They have like a Mexican friend, a Hispanic friend, and when they go back to the dystopian present after saving Martin, the friend no longer speaks English. The friend only speaks Spanish. So they have to go back in time to have Martin Luther King Jr. get shot. So they go back to the present so their Hispanic friend can speak English. Oh, and the main protagonist is like a brokey in the new present. And of course, they somehow got James Earl Jones, Samuel L. Jackson, Whoopi Goldberg, Danny Glover. They got, what is it? There's a stacked ensemble cast here. John Travolta? Oprah Winfrey as Coretta Scott King. They must have tricked these celebrities as to like, the fucking voice in this movie, or you're racist, you're an Uncle Tom. Yeah, the who's who of black actresses. And John Travolta. Oh, I'm sure it was for a good cause. Like, they made me watch it in school, so obviously this was something that the schools were pushing. It was probably government-funded, rather. Yeah, if you don't voice in this movie, you ain't black. That's probably what they told him, though. Oh, we gotta heal Noah. Okay, Garrett moves in. Yes, it was the February movie, actually. They have Axe Reavers, so give Garrett the Sword Reaver. I will go back to the past with you, and we will jump your bullies in their strength in numbers. Well, there's still a chance you can get beat up. 1 second. Should have just been the MLK Jr. episode of the Boondocks. Well, at the time that that made me watch it, Boondocks wasn't airing yet. I don't think. Yeah, it wasn't 05, 06, I don't think. Not yet. You watched some weird shit as a kid? Super Size Me, MLK Reloaded? I just watched Schoolhouse Rock. Oh yeah, that was fossilized old news. I never watched Schoolhouse Rock. But yeah, it would be like the contemporary Disney or DreamWorks movie of the now. Whatever kids movie was relevant. I remember watching Jungle Book 2 in science class. And then the occasional educational movie thrown in there. Boondocks wasn't safe for school. No, I know. That's the joke. Is that they would actually show that. Oh, okay, that's bad. I'm gonna get a refill while this turn plays out. Okay, also got some food while I was over there. I am re-energized, you guys! All the versions of Romeo and Juliet I was forced to watch? I don't remember ever watching any adaptation of Romeo and Juliet. In high school, for some reason, in economics class, they showed us, is it Castaway? The Wilson movie. I can't remember why. I think it was a case of the economics class was the gym teacher taught it. I think they were short-staffed. As long as we looked from the textbook and like did definitions of something, define the keywords, copy paste the keywords. As long as we did that, it was like a passing grade. The two 90s versions are good. One of them was with Leonardo DiCaprio, right? I don't know why I know that. Oh, science class. They showed us Red October Sky. Or was it? No. I think that's the name of an American Dad episode. October Sky. It's a play on words. We watched October Sky in science class. Rutger, please. I'm asking nicely, Rutger. Oh, that was the one you watched, Knock? I think, science class, we also watched a Bee movie. Oh, in health class, was it health class? No, it was, it's like environmental science? We watched Happy Feet, because Happy Feet actually does have kind of an environmental message, I guess? And then we had to write about, like, of course we had a test after. We had to write about, what's the name of the character? We had to, what would you do to be like Bumbo? I think his name's Bumbo. Oh. No! No! The traps! Honestly, the map itself isn't bad. It's just the turtling. What did we learn? Well, you tell me. The traps aren't visualized on the tiles. It's random. I don't know if it's the same tiles every time, or if it's RNG. It changes every time I reset the map. I can't really prepare for that. And I'm unable to heal because I have 2 staff users, and once they're silenced, you know, that's it. Alright, but look, I got some food in me. I'm prepared. I'm prepared, sir. Won't be able to rain on my parade.
Hello, Expand Doll. You got cursed by a wizard.
Hey, JC. Welcome in. What is it, like 3rd reset of this one? I've completed 1 map so far. Alright, let's see how that goes. Gives me an excuse to eat my food. That's fine. He's going down next turn anyhow. Anyhow? Anyhow? Doubling Roy? How can this be? Oh yeah, Brave Sword. Hate that. Stolen _ dingus ch? You like the fact that Dinga is triumphing and struggling in the secret stage? Ah yes, please consider supporting the stream. No, you don't have to. You begging on my behalf, Knock. Thank you. I knew you always meant well. Maybe we have Elfin bait the Dark Mage to separate him from his friends. The country code is CH for Swiss cheese? Big if true? Question mark? Alright, let's hope, not like the last attempt was going good. I swear it's it. But I felt like I healed maybe a little bit too much. See if we can't fix that. Maybe RNG will help us be a little bit luckier. You can't refer to Vaban's ability as traps because there's a blanket ban on the word. I kind of feel like the terminology has evolved past trap. That's more of, as I said earlier, like a 2010s, early 2010s kind of term. Basically what I'm saying is that that's a stupid ban, it should be lifted. Like, there are meaner words to say than trap nowadays, you know? That's all I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. Hey, Jwasu. Doing a side chapter here in Fire Emblem Chapter 21X, the side chapter, also known as the Gaiden chapter, the paralogue. We call them femboys around these parts, regrettably. Weapon level increased! Yeah, look, if I had control over the vernacular, and I don't, I would popularize Otokonoko, because I like saying it. It reminds me of Koopa Troopa's Japanese name, Noko Noko. So I would say Otokonoko, and then think about Koopa Troopa. Noko noko, no choco noko. No, that was close. Would have had another early Astolfo L. If you're a femboy that just straight up looks like a girl, then you aren't gay. However, he continues. Oh, okay, yeah, we're not killing that one. The people you're trying to entrap definitely are. Ah, okay. Knowing is half the battle, knowing makes the difference, da 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 da. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. You see ticking, you keep on going, that's on you. Probably gonna bait the general if I move down. No, not move down, like move up right next to him. Thought so. Let's do that. So what you're saying is, if you're a femboy, you are entrapping a man, you're not homosexual, you're dispassionately making another man gay. Well, he would have to already be gay to feel some attraction to you, right? Yeah, it's a power play. It's still gay if you're trying to entrap him. Wait, no, you're just asserting dominance. Like, would you? Okay, when Bugs Bunny dressed up as a girl and kissed Elmer Fudd, was it gay? No, he was just a-logging Elmer Fudd and asserting dominance. He didn't actually want to fuck Elmer Fudd. Thing is, I came back from modding someone else's stream, I came back here and you're talking about the heterosexuality of femboys. I didn't start the conversation. When Annie puts on fake tits, is it gay? Discuss. Yes. Counterpoint, in the Riverboat one, Bugs gets soundly rejected after enlisting the assistance of another man to get rid of his nemesis. I must have missed that episode. Nice crit. One of the popular in-jokes at my job is, the one guy who unironically said the best way to assert dominance over your dog is to sodomize him. What kind of inside jokes do you have? one of these attempts, we'll get a crit on this general. This specific general. The audience found the Bugs Bunny situation of two males and one male that dressed like a female so absurd that it was comedic. Fast forward to now and you get banned. Get banned just for mocking it. Or laughing at it. Or saying it was a good bit. Okay, Melody takes care of this one. He's gonna toss Melody at everything. My friend said one of these kinds of jokes about his dog is a joke that didn't land, and we never let him live it down. I don't know, people care a lot about animals. So, if your punchline is, lol, I raped a dog, that's kind of like... That's like the kind of humor you would find in a video game comic, like a video game-centric comic, like, The Penny Arcade or VG Cats. Like, that would be the level of humor, or like a Newgrounds short. Guys, the joke is bestiality! That's what Sonic's all about these days. Furry had their sexual awakening with Bugs and Elmer Fudd? Maybe. They just... it had them feeling a certain way. Oh, like, we gotta heal Rutger. What do you mean ×4? The Brave weapons have an innate you always hit twice. So if you also double the enemy normally, it stacks to four times the hit. If your friend is serious, please keep Fido away from him. Wait, do you? Oh, okay, yeah, you absolutely. Okay, we cannot send a Stoffel that far. This is the empty level? Nope. Man, they say Roy's not a dodge tank. What do you think about that? My dodge is imminent, Gator! Symphony of War still doesn't have a release date for toddlers yet. Shaking my head. I assume you're checking it because you brought it up earlier. Maybe might have some issues working on the Switch. Many such cases with third-party ports. The Switch is weak. It can't handle it. Okay, gotta stay away from the left side of this hall. Nintendo wants to axe Eddie fan project though, that's just Thursday. It's a day ending in Y. It's gonna be a mistake if I bring Cecilia in there unprepared. But I don't want to have Noah trapped there. Gonna have to hope for the best. Oh yeah, no, Symphony of War is an original project that just happens to be inspired by Fire Emblem. It's not a fan project. It's an indie style. I kind of feel like I should have turtled there. Well, we'll see how that turns out. Oh yeah, no, Power World will never be on Switch 2. I'll eat my hat if it comes to Switch 2. Really? I thought for sure you would have went for Noah. I thought the two Dark Mages would have worked together. Might be in trouble if the Archer... Yeah, see, look, I think it would have been better if they both targeted Noah. The Archer could still go for Garrett, maybe? Yeah, Garrett's in trouble. I overplayed my hand. Ow! I should have turtled. I should have turtled. The crits weren't too good with that attempt. Alright, let's run that one back. I didn't get too far in. I'm already coping. Guys, it's not that bad. Guys, I swear. It's not that bad, guys. Come on. It's okay, you guys. We'll be alive. We're gonna make it, you guys. Shame, because he dodged both hits from these guys last reset. Even with Garrett putting in the work, the right side has to turtle more than the left. Oh, you're saying the right's at a disadvantage, buddy? What did they mean by that? Is the right, pray tell, under attack? The right wing is under attack from the woke left! Whoa, buddy! And my source? I made it the fuck up. You Jezzy for the :3. Do you think that's gonna be? Do you think that's gonna convince me to do it? The :3 game scam Q game redeem Simpsons skateboarding. One of the very few, if not perhaps the only PS2 Simpsons game I do not own and have not played. For good reason. I heard it was bad. Just to be annoying. Did you play it? Like, I played Hit and Run, Road Rage, and the Simpsons game. I did not play Simpsons skateboarding. I have heard nothing but bad things. Could get a crit from this, good chance, but also chance that he misses. Brother borrowed road rage off his mate? Ah, okay. I think Road Rage and Hit and Run also had better marketing. Like, I didn't know skateboarding was a game till later. Like, what the fuck? They made a skateboarding game? There's a Simpsons PS2 game that I don't know about? This doesn't make sense, you guys. How could I not know about it? I know about everything. Dodge, Astoffel! Fuck. Astoffel is owed his level 20 here, like, he's waited long enough. The worst Tony Hawk-like to exist? That bad, huh? Was it licensed to game, kid? Absolutely. Either licensed games or proven IP, like Crash or Spyro. The IP had to prove itself to me. No, well, that's really how it worked. It had to prove itself. I wouldn't just ask Papa Dingus for any old game. Yeah, Beer Biscuit, I had to restart. So Noah stepped on one of the tiles here that has I guess a trap. It exploded and killed him. I couldn't heal him because the druids had silenced one of my mages. I only have one mage on each side that's capable of healing. So if the mage is silenced, I can't heal, and everyone just kind of has to tank until the mage is refreshed. And I've been making a couple mistakes since then. We'll say a couple mistakes. Sharktail PS2 game? No, I did not. Most licensed games, I think I can say I played or I had a cousin who owned it. Yeah, Noah stepped on a claymore. Generals successfully baited. Do I miss licensed games? They still exist. They never went anywhere. But, you know, I understand what you mean when you say that. They used to be good. They used to be meaningful. This used to be a country, Juzzy. Yeah, good licensed games, and yeah, like you said, they were in abundance. There's no guarantee now that a movie comes out, it's gonna have a licensed game associated with it. I used the wrong. Oh, I used the wrong staff. I meant to heal this dude. Hey, it's free XP. They killed time effectively. They did suck most of the time. Where's my Disney game about that beaver or whatever the hell? Yeah, hoppers? You know, these days you get like a kid's movie. Instead of having a full-fledged game to come out with it, you just have you have an app. Just like everything else in your life. The Avatar fighting game? I've heard bad things about it. Apparently it's just more a shovelware slop. A humiliation ritual like Nickelodeon All-Stars. Alright, Roy, you better choke that point. The trials and tribulations of Lion King and the Star Wars. I love the Swordmaster dodge. Peak Chuni. Oh, nice crit. Okay, this is pretty bad now. Alright, now the left side is the one that's turtling. Always uneven. Always uneven. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I will. I'm not unshrimping. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean? Oh, a shrimp sitter? Yeah, like I sit curled up like a shrimp. You think I sit curled up like a shrimp, do you? You think I'm curled up like a shrimp? Yeah, I kinda am. My cozy little office chair. What are you gonna do about it? Yes, I'm cross-legged right now. Thoughts? Thoughts? Hey, Beer Joe, welcome back. Posture check. I sit properly when I'm trying to go full gamer maxing. It's my home, bitch. I'll sit like this if I want to. It's been a busy day. I'm fucking gaming here, man. No, I don't have my coder socks. No, I don't want any. To your follow-up question. Hey, Nurgle, welcome back. Good time yesterday with Kino felting Jer again. I think I'm ready for the episodes to stop entirely being about Jer, especially when you promise to do topics other than Jer. If I did that, what would they look like? Are you asking, like, if it's gonna be... Is there not, like, a default color? Why do I care? I don't care. I'm not gonna be one guy into talking about this, you guys. Nah, fuck Jer. Fuck, I don't disagree. But they promised other subjects and then did not follow through. They lied. They lied. They lied. Fuck Jer, but they lied. If they took down your channels, you'd be pissed too, Dinger? I would be. I would be. I understand why they do it. I understand why the audience wants it. I'm just saying a little variety would be nice. Like, the audience clearly doesn't want DSP. And they don't either. So I get why they don't do it. But come on, the RTU stuff with his wife, or his baby mama and kissing the feet, like, that was fun. People laughed at that. They said they promised they would cover it. They promised the thing and then didn't do it. Dude, they didn't do the thing. That's all I'm saying. The thing was not done. Move on or escalate, and they could escalate by kidnapping the bull. No. We're not. I don't know if I can co-sign. No. We're not kidnapping Jer. Let's kidnap Jer. No. We're not kidnapping Jer. I understand Jeremy's the new hotness, but again, my issue is, you gotta let it build up. You gotta let it simmer. The coverage yesterday was going over other people's content, and there was not enough developments in the story, in my opinion, to justify another show all about Jer. Nice miss. If he's gonna keep reacting, then they have no choice but to continue the coverage. And it's what their audience literally wants to see and pays to see. Not just want to see, but pay to see. So they'll keep it up. I just wished it'd be a little bit more in moderation. If there are no updates to tell the people about, don't force it too much. Because they keep talking about how they have other folders. Like, may we see it? No. They don't got shit. Worski said during the show last night he was adding ocho videos to the Dark Side Phil folder. May I see it? No. Knowing my luck, it's probably videos of him flexing. Like a 10-second duty video. Look at him flex. Look at him flex, isn't that funny? Felt thyself. There you go. This guy will either move down or towards Deke. I want to say towards Deke. I gotta trim out a lot of boring shit with Phil. Just steal a duty video. They already do that. just fucking steal from duty. What is he gonna do? Hey, he knows not to mess with the casino, bud. They should still, dinger vids. I don't clip Phil nearly enough. Maybe Phil should start being funnier and crash out more. Maybe I might clip more. Oh, I was hoping for a crit. Oh, good miss. Rip expand dong. Hey, clipping right now is dangerous. There's a chance I could get jared. You don't want that to happen, do you? Yes, he did ban me. He banned expand dong, and then he banned expand dong a second. He banned expand dong because I called him a fake Metroid fan, but in a buddy troll kind of way. And then he banned expand dong the second. I don't remember why, when, or how. Just one day I could not talk anymore. Oh, we can't have that we can't have that be a little bit stronger? It was during the Metroid Dread playthrough, if you want to specifically know what Metroid playthrough it was. How about you make a clip where you say you would clip someone but are afraid you would get banned, and then see if you would get banned? I don't want to risk it. Pun's willing to risk it? I'm a scaredy cat. I don't want to risk it. I'm scared, you guys. Clipping Josh seems to not have any effect. I guess whoever's setting out the copyright strikes, whether it's Jer or not, doesn't care about Josh content. Which makes me think it could be a third party, because Jer does care about what Josh thinks of him objectively. That's why they had all those weird DMs. Decided to go to Melody. We're in trouble if this hits. Lengthy as hell animation for an attack that's not even a crit. Thank you, Nurgle, the Scam Q Gamer Team. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. You're the first to recommend that one. What I was worried about is if Rutger got hit by that, it would have allowed. I think the sniper would have then targeted Rutger. Yeah, Jared pretends to care about the state of the Kiwi farms, but it's self-serving. He does what CRP was doing and Nick Ricada was doing, where they They pretend to be buddy-buddy with Josh in the hopes that it will get them to censor their thread. Josh sees through it, though. For as blind as he may be regarding many other that's 63? 2 misses? What are we talking about, bud? I wanted that to be an Astolfo kill. Damn it. The crit on the second hit, when it wasn't needed? Appreciated, bud. Okay, nobody else there. Moving on. Nobody else here either. Not sure who could be hiding there. Let's see if we can bait someone. Oh, yeah. This guy's gonna do his stuff. I can kill if I dodge it. I did not dodge it. I kill regardless! We won! Oh, this prevents the healing shenanigans that I went through earlier. Yup. No complaints on my behalf. Wants to be buddy with Russia too? Look what happened to him as a result. He tried to leverage, I believe, a visa over Josh in exchange for helping him out with his forum thread. Josh did not oblige. Showed him the door. I'm not gonna step on a trap. This is a new world, new dingus. The new dingus doesn't fall on traps. You are right, I should be careful about what lies ahead. I doubt JJ has connection to Visa. Oh, no, I meant CRP. CRP was holding that over Josh's head. I'm sorry if I said Jer there. Jer there. No, I'm gonna hang back, actually. I'll let the other side catch up. No, we're not falling on traps for we're not falling on traps for chat's entertainment. The chat is already naturally and organically entertained by watching me, the streamer. Damn it. Alright, a couple turns of us stalling and, you know, that'll take care of that. I could fly... No, I gotta wait for Cecilia to catch up. I was like, say, maybe Cecilia could heal Melody, because she really needs it. Soon, Dingus will talk about opening his own coffee brand for right-wingers. I would only open my coffee brand for dingers. That could be an Astolfo kill. Just nail both hits, come on. There we go. Hey, great level up. Nintendo brand Nintendo where he sells you Nintendo products for 200% of the price? No, I wouldn't even be sponsored. I just do it just to do it. I do it for the love of the game. I do it because I can get away with it, man. Don't. He did it. Is it this one? Where is he? Ah, yes! Okay, I thought it was two mages on each side that had the silent staff. It's actually just one, and he has only one more use. So as long as I'm careful with the traps, going forward, I just have to suffer, like, one more instance. Unless they do a dodge. This is workable, this is workable, this is workable. We'll have Cecilia heal. Using... Oh yeah, fucking Astolfo and Rucker have to trade. The Nintendo ninjas might stop you. They're gonna sue me into oblivion. I'll have no legal leg to stand on. The question is, how much further in do I want to press? I know there's like there's a mercenary line in wait. Please, no trap here. Please, 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 please. Okay. We'll you know, do some damage to that guy and hope for the best. Please, 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 please. Okay. So, why am I so scared? Why am I so scared? Please, 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 please. Okay. Wait, Melody can't fly towards the Silence Mage, right? No, she can't. Okay. You know, just checking, just checking. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I should keep it hooked to one side. So let me see. Does he have a longbow? Okay. Oh, he's got a killer bow. Even so, yeah. I'm gonna keep it to one side. We're gonna move one side only. I don't have to have units on either, like, on either row, or rather column. I don't have to have them on either column. We'll hug the wall. Roy's our boy. 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 Is he though? Is he our boy? Yeah, he is. He is. We like him. We like him. Roy's a good guy. Please. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna find out after this fight. Mine? Okay. How much do I want to move Lou? Fuck, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, this is bad. What do you have? Oh, you're one of the Nosferatu ones. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Well, he's gonna come for Deke, regardless, right? Unless we move Roy... No! This is a dangerous game. I'm playing a dangerous game right now. What's going on the other side? Was, okay, smooth sailing's over here. It is Minesweeper. It's annoying, because I don't know where the traps are. They could be randomized for all I know, so it's not even worth trying to... Because... Is it in... I'm scooching closer. Is it in the tiles? Can I tell? It's all garbage graphics. Honestly, the tiles look like they're having the wrong color palette. Imagine speedrun. If they're randomized bombs... Thank you. Right after I healed Cecilia. If they're randomized bombs, I don't know how you would speedrun it. I guess you just YOLO. Every battlefield has hidden mines that only affect your guys. I think that's also how it worked in Iraq. I'm pretty sure. Fuck you, Zoom they affected it. Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm just playing around. It's a fun stream. Ooh, do. Alright, good. Good. I really don't want to move Melody up right now. Okay, good. My concern was if this was strong enough to kill Roy. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Pablo, play the dance number. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. Fun to stay in the YMCA. Alright, that's good. I'll have, yeah. This guy can come down. He's got an armor slayer, doesn't affect Deke, and then we'll just passionately move up. Move forward positively. Unless Roy... no! Yeah, no, that's out of the question. I'm not gonna break into song and dance. But what if I did? Please? Okay. Hey, maybe I stepped on all of them. That'd be embarrassing, but it would be good. No! I did step on all of them. Wait! Yeah, no, you're right. Well, I just thought about it, and then you said it. Roy didn't move. It's not like... No, it's not a one-off? It's every time I stop there? How was I to know that? How would you know that? How would you know to do that? It's every time you stop on the tile? Yeah, because when I'm in Iraq, fighting for my country, and my whole leg gets blown off because my Jeep ran over a bomb. Yeah, it's just if I turn the Jeep around, if I uproot the Jeep and then turn it around and drive over the same mine, yes, it's just gonna go off again. Correct, right? Oh my god, none of this makes any sense. They would put them in the same spot? Okay, but here's the thing. You're saying they would put them in the same spot. Okay, but it'd be more than one. Okay, well that's the first spot. Be my baby, be my baby, be my. Okay, good. Okay, Lou's back. We need to heal Roy now. Or no, we heal Melody. We heal Melody, then Melody goes in and kills the hero, and then we heal Roy. Always a crit on the second hit. I need a crit on the first hit. Come on. All right, Gucci. Okay, good. Yeah, I was trying to weigh whether it'd be smarter to move Deke or Roy further in. Steel bow, killer bow. No reinforcements. This might just be a puzzle turtle map. That shit would that line only makes sense in the context of the game of which I'm currently playing and enjoying. I'm having fun. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy. This game is the best game ever. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so Rutger was on a mine. These seem to all be clean. It's either this one or this one. But they said in the intro that since Astolfo's a thief, he can disable the trap if there exists one. Oh, I got it. I even get a little memo saying I did it right. So there was a trap there. I don't think they would put 2 traps in a row. Okay, right here is where one was. We disabled this one. I'm gonna say within the next 3 or 4 squares, the general can move here. Oh, well, I don't even want to go that far. I should be wary about my hand axes. No allures this time. Okay, so I was right. It's either 3 or 4. If there's one more, and we're not even gonna worry about this left side. This might end up working out. If there is a trap on, say, this tile, the general tosses the hand axe, and he ends up blocking the mine. Though I don't think the mine will affect him, because this is Fire Emblem. Okay, he's gonna silence. I knew he was going to, that's why I had the 2 heals. But he's out of silence now. He can't use it again. And now Cecilia is healed. The general didn't move. We could disable again with a Stoffel. Let's see. I'm gonna go with my original prediction, which was this one. Ah, I was right. Do they continue over here though? I didn't get this far. Is it like through the rest of the map? The mines only started with this hallway. Does it continue here? And like, is the rest of the map I just have to be on my toes now? I have an idea of what the casino should do. They should follow the ancient tradition of since the IBS days and challenge Jer to a boxing match. Well, Jer would no-show. And it would be funny because RTU was the one who no-showed the Jer versus RTU potential bout. Oh, Beer Biscuit says no. He would no-show ancient IBS tradition. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I see a horse slayer. That's not good. And he would ride a bull into the ring? A real one? probably should be more careful here, but I didn't want Cecilia in front of the horse slayer dude. Now, if what Beard Biscuit says is right, I should be okay past this point for the mines. Let's go. Oh, Berserker. Devil Axe. I got a feeling he's not gonna move until I press him. And I got these chests here, but... Oh, Elfin has the chest key. I'm gonna bring him a little bit closer. Wow, he doesn't want to move in. Let me wait for the silence to wear off. Elfin can start opening next turn. Curious. He does not want to press the advance. There was a homeboy here with a killer bow, but I forget where he's positioned at. Okay, he's right there. I'm fine. I'm fine as long as I don't get too close to that guy. Namely... Oh, okay.
I sure hope I don't get crit.
Oh, so you're the one healing everybody. You, Rue. Oh yeah, Rutger's not killing that. We get a whole year of Posturing and Smack Talk. People would buy tickets, as always. Holy moly! The full 7. If that's not a Zooey mama, I don't know what is, you guys. Oh, is she back to normal now? Oh no, it was Lou I was waiting on. I just pocketed her to get away from the general. That's right. This is the bad level? Did no one not get a bad level last time? And speaking of things I still have to do. Brother, you need your steel sword back. I took this long to give it back to you, sorry. Either mixed him up with a different unit, or... Yeah, I'm thinking about the previous map. Imagine he lands the 28% chance. Oh, maybe it was Deke. Maybe it was the Deke level I was thinking of there. Okay. Unfortunately, he'll go after Deke here. Landed the 1% miss, right? We'll heal Deke, for sure. Oh no! Okay, well I guess we gotta deal with these archers, then we'll focus on the chests. Oh god, that's a very specific... Okay. Well, it's nothing Deke can't finish off, but I really should heal him. Why is it always on the second hit, though? I guess same for this side. Take out the general and the shaman, then focus on the chests. Silverlance and Silverlance hand axe. Alright, is all better. Yes, that's true. You know, I could snipe the mages from here. This one doesn't even have Nosferatu like the other one. Hey Sigurd, relatively relaxing chapter after the last one being so chaotic. Yeah. The playing Minesweeper was a little bit annoying, and I did die. I did lose Noah to one of the mines. Yeah, the Fenrir loading screen. I just exhausted all the silence uses off the center mage. I was waiting for Luke to get recovered from it, and also to clear out this hallway before attempting to go through it, and also check out these chests. I'm gonna take out the general here before I do the chests here. 'Cause he does move. Okay, I guess we just gotta have him. We just have him sit there. Bait the general, bait the shaman, and then we can open chests. Physic! Oh my god, they're cheating. It's just like Pokemon, you're not allowed to do that! Only I can do that! Steel bow, Fenrir. Help your PC is dying? What did you do this time? Have no idea, but Windows Explorer is slow as fuck. Task Manager. Just barely enough to take him out. Take him out where? On a date? Man, Celia's, she's so fat, even Astolfo can pick her up. Congrats on beating the 100 Wyvern map. Thank you, Zerazi. Let me take another quick beer bee to refill water. I'm sipping. Also to, bathroom. Be real quick. Hello? I'm back. Yes, I got hydrate. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. I'm drinking water. I'm doing things that I'm supposed to be doing. Got more water. A little bit more food, too. And I went to the bathroom. When you gotta go, you guys. Duty calls, as they say. Okay, what are we doing? Oh. Elixir. Cool. Let's heal Deke. I stretched while I was out there, walking around. Didn't give anybody else a key, right? Okay, we gotta wait. Need to take out the guys on this side before we start on the chests here. Emblem engage! Wait, how many keys do I have? Okay, I got enough. What? Why was there an enemy in the chest? Oh my god, it's a mana key! Deke, choke this point. Why were there were monsters? Why were there monsters? There are monsters in the chest. Oh, is this another one of the fucking traps? Piss me the fuck off. No, this game more relates to Advance Wars. This game came first. Fire Emblem released before Advance Wars, I want to say. Oh, wait, no. That might be wrong. Maybe Famicom Wars was first. Don't quote me on this. It's free EXP, what's the problem? I don't really have a problem considering level 12 and Lou just nukes them. So I guess it's not that much to be worried about. So yeah, it is free EXP. Oh yeah, just the gameplay reminds you of it? Yeah. Does that mean there's one on the other side too? Yeah, Deke's gotta finish. If you don't got magic, you better hope you have a Worm Slayer. Okay, how many people knew it was there and didn't say anything? Fucker, you wanted me to be surprised. And yeah, I guess the game got me. Ha. Hardy har. I probably shouldn't. No, we're turtling. You were the one that added it. What do you have against me? Dingers, have you ever played The Misadventures of Trombone? I have not. I've not even played Mega Man Legends 1 or 2. But I know enough to know that it's a spin-off of those games. Okay. The sniper can move further. Oh, buddy, but our hand axe is almost broken. Hey, nice try. No, play all the Legends games, they're amazing. I've not even played very much Mega Man. Like, not even just Legends, but like in general. Maybe 10 minutes of the Mega Man Legacy Collection Volume 1. Just not a series that maybe reach out and ask Papa Dingus to rent it for me growing up. Nothing against it. I mean, they look like fun games, but... Yeah, better to lure them in. A little turtle action. It's honestly amazing. Legends 1 source port is for PC, has updated graphics if you want to check it out. Have the other games received the same treatment? Oh, okay, only the first Legends got a PC port. And Legends 1 was also on N64. Got Outliers like Mega Man Soccer, they do feel samey with tweaks here and there to shake up how you play. Different powers, different moves, I would gather. If there's more dragons here, yeah, I'm definitely waiting till this is cleared out. This side's okay. Mega Man Zero is a must-play, it's quite difficult. Coincidentally, a GBA game! What a surprise! Oh, I love GBA games! Wow, those are like my favorite games to play! What a coincidence! You download the wrong Gamma archive? So are you saying your computer troubles are self-inflicted? Think Dark Souls? Where our country gone? When you can say Dark Souls. Think Dark Souls while you're talking about a Mega Man game. Where my country gone? Oh, double. And these shamans are known for being pretty slow. If you get doubled by Cecilia, like, whoa, buddy. Crit, the 2% thief crit. Zero Collection really makes the games accessible if you don't want to deal with the ball-busting difficulty of 0-1. Now, those Legends games are the only ones they haven't ported yet. I think I brought it up the other day. They'll get to it one of these days. Let's see. We could invite the Fury of this one. But he might not even move. We could just get started on the chess. We'll start next turn. Is this side clear now? Oh, did I... What do you got? Fenrir and Physic? You go after this guy, get him from afar with Lou. You got the Brave Sword. Lou can also take care of you. We'll see how much he does with just fire. If Lou can't finish, I'll move Lou out the way and then finish with Melody. You guys ready to face a dragon? Oh, I'm kind of scared because I don't really have as many good units to face him. Elixir. Okay, nobody else has a key, so we'll do this one next turn. Oh, he's scared. He doesn't want to approach. He's scared. He's a coward. Let's move closer, but not close enough that this guy can move on in. Okay, yeah, we'll still keep everybody out the way, of course. Let's not move anywhere near where his range is. Oh, Melody can stay right here. I have no problem with moving Melody in. Alright, this is it. Another elixir, I got lucky. Yeah, we'll put the slim sword in. He's been doing alright with just a steel sword. Trade hand axes. Garrett needs it more, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see how that goes. Lady engage! Oh, 22 is pretty bad. Thought maybe she would have had more resistance. Can we double? We at least double. I didn't think it would do that much damage, though. Okay, so he still refused to come in. If we use Melody, she can come in, stab him, and then still take on the brave hero. And then this guy's not gonna bother her none. Oh no, the one shot. The 100% accuracy one shot against the druid. What is wrong with Melody?
No, really. Explain.
The music, guys! Guys! Yes! Wait, that heal could have waited, TBH. She is gonna get doubled, but I doubt the hero is gonna be able to do much. Okay, we'll park them there. We're not ready to open those yet. They might have more items, or they might have dragons. Don't celebrate just yet. Don't celebrate just yet. It's not a cause for applause, you guys. You have to open those chests and claim your loot. I'm gonna! What I'm probably gonna do is this guy nukes himself, and then we regroup the group. Once we regroup, we can open the last chest. Because if they have a dragon, I'd rather have the whole party together. Everything's coming up, dingus. Alright, something tells me you don't move, son. I should be okay. No, I never had to use a torch staff. Oh, who had... Give me back barrier. They didn't have to use that either. Thank you, Puddin'. This has been a kind of a tricky map, but definitely much easier than the previous chapter. Kind of a reprieve, if you will. Oh, bad level up for her. Can you beat the game without melody? No, no! Me specifically, or the player in general? Me? No! No, we love my queen Melody. Where would I be without her? Oh, in general, probably. I'm sure someone sent a solo run. You know how gamers are, man. I play this game so many times that she genuinely carries the game every time. What are they putting in her food, man? We're just gonna turtle over, regroup. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Okay, now we can open both of these, and we'll see what they contain, then go for the boss. Melody's part of the big four of the game. It'd be tough without Melody. Does the big four include Deke? Dragon! Oh, no! Lou, do something! I'm gonna use fire. Everyone can gang up on him. You're not so tough. When we work together, we can do anything, guys! Bro, this dragon's a bum if you think about it. If you want to know the truth about it, he's a bum! He's the bum! He's broke! He's as broke as a joke! He's a loser! He lives in a treasure chest! Now, doff we open the next one and see if there's also one hiding in there. Elfin? No. That's you know what? Let's not. Let's take care of the first one. Then we'll open it. I don't want to get too cocky. We're at the very end. I don't want to reset again. Okay, D kills. Yes, that's true. Can I get some chip damage? Maybe feed the kill to Cecilia, who hasn't gotten a kill the whole map, I don't think. Rare Garrett miss. At least they finally moved into their own clade. Do boxes count? They just stick them in the box? Just stick them in there, who cares? It seems kind of disrespectful. Oh, not me. Wow, she can reduce it to 1. Okay, now the lady finishes. What'd I tell you? Free level. She deserves it. Oh. Okay. Let's just continue. Treasure? No, another dragon. Is it the same chest every time? So it was this one and these two. These 3 were booby-trapped. Is it the same ones every time, or does it change based on the playthrough? No, guys, spiders are our friends. What are you guys talking about? Wait, we love spiders. Don't you guys know this is a pro spider chat? I'm definitely not a giant spider typing this right now. Spiders are our friends, guys. No, don't put me in a cage. I didn't do anything. Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Just what a spider would want me to think. You don't trust your old pal Dingus there? But would you trust your old pal Grimace? What are we getting, Puddin'? We're getting the purple McPops or the purple cream cheese pie? How about the Grimace shake? Well, that's technically not a new item. How about the purple barbecue burger with the purple cheese? Don't you guys want Grimace's cream pie? Give me the meme shake that kills you? You know, that was a nice map. Definitely a break from what I just a nice break from what I just endured. The pain, the suffering, oh, the humanity, the agony of it all. Maybe Rutger can finish it. It's a mage boss. Defense shouldn't be high, I don't think. Rutger? Rutger dub? Oh, not a Rutger dub? This is insane. Okay, I don't think we're wasting Durandal on Perez. I'm sorry, PG. It's no hard feelings, you know? Darkness from an age long forgotten. I will show you its power! It'd be a bit more treacherous if the bosses who have the legendary weapons actually used it against you. He's talking about dark power, presumably referring to the tome? But then he doesn't use the tome against me. I'm not exactly scared, man. You know, that'd be an asshole thing to do, right? So imagine, going back to the prior example, imagine the boss can use a legendary weapon against you, and it's limited uses, so his uses of it affect you when you acquire it. Wouldn't that be so mean? I'm actually glad that's not the case. Still, you could give the legendary weapon to the boss and just have it not exhaust the uses. Great job with 5 damage, Rutger. Come on, he's putting his work in. Overall thoughts, Goon? Thoughts? Better than the last chapter? Better performance than the last chapter? Thoughts? Yeah, Dinger, I guess you did better. It was kind of an easy chapter, though, on purpose. It's a side chapter, it wasn't a main chapter. It's meant to be a reprieve from what you just endured, Dingus. It's not that exciting, actually. Rutger, come on. What are we doing? Terrible hit rates. Here for the ride, mainly to remind you to drink water and stretch. Well, thank you for reminding me to do that. Is he magic? 65% shouldn't be missing this much. Okay. Naked gun shootout. A bunch of stormtroopers shooting at each other. Rutger's performance in his playthrough makes me want to bench his ass if I do another playthrough. Compared to Fur, though? Compared to Fur? Yeah, you're biased. Your Rutger's different. Your Rutger gets bonuses just for existing. Oh wait, I don't have enough cabs. Oh no! Garrett is trapped! Oh, come on, bro, it's Garrett. He can take it. Right? Okay, I can drop you. Regardless, Perez isn't gonna double. If he does, don't laugh. 25 and 11. Alright, now dodge that, brother. You didn't dodge that, brother. He dodged it twice in a row before this. What happened? What? Huh? We love Nosferatu mages. The cope is Rutger being there is free experience. Free experience. That's the cope.
Hey Carl.
Hey Carl. I love you too. Long stream. Yeah, I said it. I actually like. I committed to the morning stream yesterday, and then I actually did the morning stream. I hate to use this many uses of the Killing Edge. Alright, I still got the Wodao. Finishing the game? Nah. But I got a good chunk in. Oh, 3 or 4 maps left? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, the stream was 2 maps. The first map... So, yeah, the first map, Carl, was the map that I lost on last session. This is like a smaller map that you get as a bonus if you do the right thing, which is
How you doing, dude?
Hey, Sir Patchy, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. 2 maps complete today, Sir Patchy. Chapter 21 and the side chapter for 21. Allegedly, I get a legendary weapon out of this. And Goon says 3 or 4 maps after. Is this the last side chapter, then? The side chapters have been mostly for gaining the legendary weapons, so if I'm gonna get the last of them with this, does that mean no more side chapters? Straight into the finale, man. Last one, last... Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, then, yeah, we're making it to the end. Bro, that is not 65% accuracy. This is not 65% accuracy. Okay, Rutger definitely dies. That time he nails a 65, then gets hit, and I guarantee he misses here. No. Okay, sometimes Rutger listens to me. You just remembered Douglas? So did I. Do 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 la 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 la. Why is Lou here? Bench Rutger permanently after this? Do we just... Okay. Do we just, like, bring Garrett in and see if Garrett one-shots? Wouldn't that be, like, just the B's and E's? The ultimate mogging. 20%! I'm lucky he hit with the hand axe. Rutger's supposed to be the boss killer! Alright, surely with the Wo Dao you won't fail me. Miss? Crit? Okay, our suffering, we gotta level out of it. Got a bunch of experience, we gotta level out of it. It's not cope! It's not cope, it was worth it. It was worth it, guys. Yeah, he actually got plus strength. Wait, can Astolfo finish? Oh, man! Dude, he's almost maxed out. He's level 19. What do you mean? It's a mage. It's a mage. He's got 10 strength. Well. Big ups Eddie B, and welcome back. Alright, get out of here. Are you 70%? 70%? 70%? Or 70? Is it just because of the throne? Like, surely the throne is manipulating something. Perez gods? Yeah, the throne boost is real. He should always hit a 70. But he missed a 71% chance to crit as well. Darkness. I am being consumed by darkness. Oh, what a world. Not even a full level? No, stop. I'm good at games. I'm good at games. I swear, I'm good. I'm not that mad. Let's finish it. Elfin, do you know what this spell tome is? It is probably Apocalypse. My lips, your lips, Apocalypse? Apocalypse? Yes, it is also known as the Elder Revelation. It was used by Bremimon. Raymond? Everybody loves Raymond? You know, he's in the mobile game. And they pronounce his name. And I forgot his name. The most enigmatic of the 8 legends. Everybody loves Brayman. I've heard the name, but nothing more. We know not if Brayman was a man or woman, young or old. Oh, no. Oh, I remember this. In Heroes, he's voiced by Lynn, Hector, and Elliewood's voice actors, all speaking simultaneously. He's gay! Nothing specific is written. That's unusual. Elfin's, he's thinking deep down, you better respect Zim Zam Zibbity Zoobity's pronouns, you bigot. Roy, is something wrong? No, I was just thinking. About what? There always seems to be traps where legendary weapons lie. Perhaps they're meant to keep the unworthy from real. Oh, yeah, you think so? Yeah. Wow, thanks for the contribution. Wow. Wow. Why else would they put the traps there, you dumbass? Wow. No, guys, I think they put the traps there because they want the worthy people to hit them. Guys, they put the traps there because they want people to activate them. They want the worthy to activate them, guys. Yeah, whatever. Maybe so, but the traps are so interesting. They're really not. The trap is a bomb explodes in your face and you lose 10 HP and it regenerates because fuck you. Hey, Conley. Hey, Blue William. Maybe so, but the traps are so intricate. I feel there must be something more to it than that. No, it's literally just, if you're unworthy to wield the weapon, you shouldn't steal the weapon. I wondered the same thing. I shall see if there's any information on the subject. Yes, thanks! There's Apocalypse. Nime can hold it? Nime can hold it. Lord Roy, this sword in the altar. This must be the Binding Blade. I can't seem to draw it from the stone. It's sealed in the altar. We must use the fire emblem. He said it. Use it how? Princess Guinevere said that it goes in a socket on the hilt. Whoa! What's happening? The blade is glowing! Now I should be able to draw it! Emblem engage! CG? Oh. I thought maybe we'd see a CG. Flashback? Flashback that Roy... out-of-body experience flashback? What? What are these images? Are they the Binding Blades? No. Are Mood's memories? Oh, it's the lady! Lady from mobile game! Who originated in this game, of course. Who was that? I don't understand what I'm feeling. It's very... Ah, Lord Roy, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. So this is Harmut's sword, the Binding Blade. Am I really worthy to wield it? Oh my god, it's the thief! It's the thief, it's the thief! Guys, it's the thief, they're playing the thief. It is said that truly magnificent swords choose their owners. The sword is in your hands now. It has chosen you! But anyone with the Fire Emblem could have taken it. In theory, perhaps so. But it was you who reached it. This is fate. It's destiny, you guys. Now that we have the Binding Blade, all that's left is the King of Burn. We mustn't tarry. You're right. Zephiel must be stopped. Ah, Roy's a good lad. He's kind of got like a... He's got a one-track mind. That's what... I'm not going to call him dumb, but his heart's in the right place. Oh, increases depth and resistance by... Wow, guys, we know Roy needs that. You can tell this is a fan translation because they had to make the font just a little bit tinier to fit that all in there. What goes away? I guess the Iron Sword. Oh! This is what promotes them! Finally! Yes! Are we a Great Lord? What's the promotion? Is Great Lord? Yeah, there it is, look! Okay, we're ready to take on Idun, I think her name is. Idun? Roy can finally not suck, but still sucks! Do we have hammer so that Roy can demolish the end of the game? We do. I knew to hold on to it. I didn't know why, but for the same reason I hold on to everything that has minimal uses, I held on to it. So we still have the hammer staff. After obtaining the Binding Blade, Roy directs his troops to Burn's capital. King Zephiel awaits within, along with his personal guard. Roy prepares to charge the castle to end the war. And to bring a long-awaited peace back to Alib. So we only have one of his generals left. We killed Murdoch. Narshan's dead. Brunia got away. Good job, Dinger. I'm out. See ya. Oh yeah, I really should be out of here too. But I won't. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna do 3 maps. I'll take a peek at what I got ahead. And then I'll call it a night too. I've been here nearly 10 hours! Why I'm sitting on my ass for 10 hours playing Fire Emblem. I told you guys. I told you. Last stream, I opened the stream and I said to the chat, I says, guys, I got some food and I took a shower and I got all ready for the stream because I knew I was gonna sit in that chair for 7 to 8 hours. And now look at today. I'm here for 9 hours, going on 10. What did I get out of it? What did I get? I missed the entire day. Thankfully, I didn't have anything to do. But look, if it was an important day with relevant things to do, the day would have been wasted. That's why I've been asking you to hide. No, brother, I went to piss like twice. I promise you I was drinking. Not like that. I was drinking water. I was hydrating. And I intended to repeat this tomorrow. Whether it's another morning stream or an afternoon stream, I will come at it again. Now, obviously, tomorrow is May 1st, the burst of May 1st. If the prospects of the marathon are tiring to you, if the fatigue is too much and you need a break, I will be hosting the May 1st bunker. If you need to get away from the marathon, the Dingus stream is the place to be at tomorrow. So you can watch me lose and reset repeatedly. Basically what I did today, but again. Yeah, May 1st is already coming upon us. Is is Review Tech still streaming tomorrow? Doesn't he do like an anniversary stream? There's no way he's not. I'm not. Why did I even ask that? There's no way he isn't. Oh, another Astolfo map? Where's Zephiel at? Oh, I know where he is. You little cheek. You little sneaky cheek. You think you can hide in there for me? What a coward. He doesn't want me peeking in and looking at him. Okay, 16 units. Yeah, I can't justify benching Garrett. Now, everything that we've gone through in the past 2 maps, I can't bench Garrett anymore. I blame Beer Joe, fucker. More like fucker Joe. I can't justify benching Garrett now. We've come all this way. I gave him all that EXP. He cannot be benched. I gotta use him. I'm just kidding. I'm messing around. I didn't mean it. Now, is he actually worth using here? I'll take a look at the enemies off stream. See what we're working with, but... Well, nah, fuck it. We'll just check him now real quick. What do you have? Lance Reaver... Oh, silence! Devil X, Devil X, Devil X. Berserk, I see it was... Okay, so we're gonna need a... I still have some restore stabs. Oh, seems to be it. I'm guessing all the truly annoying shit is gonna be in here. Yeah, almost 10 hours. So preliminary team, like Elfin, Garrett, Astolfo, Melody. Bring Lilna back. Alan and Lance come back in. Where's Lance at? Okay, he's right there. 5 more slots, and... There weren't any walls there, were there? No breakable walls? I don't see any. Oh yeah, maybe we don't need to bring Nime. Fur's trying her best, by the way, just so you know. Put Shanna in there. Level 3. Level 3 Shanna. At least she's promoted. Okay, I say these guys, I'll take a look at the map a little bit later. But that's the plan. If you don't give a shit about the marathon, I'll be here ignoring it. In all likelihood, I'll probably have Tevin on the big screen. But I won't be watching. I swear I won't swivel my head to the right slightly, and I won't watch. The audio will be muted. Won't be able to hear it. I won't be able to hear it. I'll take a look at inventories too. I'll do all that off stream so that like we're ready by the time that I go live. 60 hours just to get this far. Okay, it's almost 9 for me, and it's almost a 10-hour stream. Safe stated too. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. Guys chilling, spending the evening with the morning, afternoon, and a little bit of your evening with me. I'm gonna send you somewhere, and we'll go off gently into that good night. Big ups. And well, let me first off kill the audio. And turn this back on. I'm not gonna front, guys. I still have to do my gacha dailies. Gotcha. We're gonna play Fire Emblem, guys. I'll do that while eating this food that I didn't finish. And I'm gonna walk around and stretch and pop my back. Because I'm able to do that, because I'm absurdly flexible. But yeah, tomorrow, Fire Emblem. If I don't do anything Saturday, I kind of want to test... Ann said he set up a new router. I would like to test N64 Mario Party again, if he's open to it. But if he's busy Saturday... Oh! Didn't he say he had a drive Saturday? Okay, I don't want to promise anything if he actually has a drive. But I do want to test his connection with us now that he has the new router set up. Sunday... oh, fuck, I had Bomberman scheduled Sunday. Sunday night! The return of Bomberman. Ooh, oh my god. No.
It's nice to rest your eyes and
Good luck with that one. I beat Bomberman 1 and 2. I beat all of Bomberman 3 but the final section, the last little section. 7 floors of pain and torture, then the final boss. And then after that, guess what? I still have 2 more Super Bombermans where that came from. Of varying difficulty. But those are the ones I really want to see, because those are the ones that were released in Japan, Japan only Bomberman games. Localized, fully localized in English for the first time. But thank you, everybody, for listening to the dulcet tones of my voice right here, right now, present day, present time. You made it to the end of the stream. And I appreciate you for making it to the end of the stream, spending nearly 10 hours of your day here with me. Maybe not all of it, but spending a little bit, at least a little bit, the entire time, or at least for a little bit. I don't know the saying. Whether you were here the whole time or at least for a little bit. Yeah. Thanks for spending it with me. I'll open up Streamlabs here. We'll big ups the positivity, and we'll find somewhere. There's a high chance you won't stream Sunday? I know you're my secret dinga. What do you mean? Is there something on Sunday? Thank you to Flying Ragey with the follow. Scoose, the re-up tier 1 for 22 months. Casper Ghostly, raid with a party of 1. GPM, raid with a party of 7. Sparkling Stardust, the re-up prime for 2 months. Thank you for the prime. You could have used the prime anywhere, but you used it here with me. I appreciate you using it here on me. Zara Zabuza, thank you for the raid with the party of 23. You should definitely stop by Zara Zabuza's positive streams, the Tractor Lady style, and JRPG Enjoyer. And thank you to Bucky the mascot for the follow. I think for today, let me send you here. This little skrunkler hasn't been live all week. What's he playing? I don't understand any of these boomer shooters. Alright. Bye-bye, adios, and meet me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we can see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Is he doing SARS for the night stream as well? If he is, I guess you have that to look forward to. If he's not, then I'm sorry I lied to you. People had a lot to say while I was playing the game, ignoring the daystream gameplay. People had a lot to say as to how he felt about the game. It sounds like he thinks it's a mixed bag. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. Happy May 1st burst, but don't celebrate it too seriously. You don't want to be a dickers now, do ya? And Hoobers is very cool. You might enjoy his stream as much as you enjoy mine. So at least post a raid message if you're able to, if you got the emotes. Bye-bye. Take it easy.